Dragon Lord application reapplied. Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zaggertastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zaggard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, beautiful, wacky Wednesdays here in the Dragon's Den with the one, the only, the Mythology guy.
Hello, Americans and others.
And today is another exciting episode of Kingdom Hearts Keyblades of Sauces,
Yep.
where we play every single week Kingdom Hearts 1 final mix version, and each time we die we have to eat hot sauce, and each increased death increases the level of hot sauce every 3 deaths, and each Keyblade also increases them, and you can also spend your channel points, bits, and all sorts of stuff to make our days more miserable by typing !sauce. And if you're on Twitch, you can go to !shop, I believe it is, to buy them with your Stream Elements points. So thank you, whole anime opening. Yes, I made that myself. Peak. What a bomb-ass intro. Thank you.
I'm glad people like the intro. That's awesome.
Yeah, I made it to feel like a anime show intro. So the fact that people are getting that vibe, it means a lot for me. Did you know the platypuses are the only mammals that feed its young by sweating milk, which technically makes platypuses a lollipop?
And we're done with the soda.
Oh, it's store? Is it !store? God damn it. I always forget, is it store or shop? And my brain's like, it can't be store, it has to be shop, because every game...
It's boutique.
Oh, my bad. Anyways, we are back to Kingdom Hearts. 1 second. I'm gonna turn that up so people can hear.
I'm glad we're playing Kingdom of the Hearts again.
How dare you? How fucking dare you? Alright.
May the power of friendship protect your taste buds.
Friendship? Poseidon? Alright, where do we want to go, Andrew? You
Deep jungle.
You want to go to deep jungle?
I want to get shit going,
You
man.
want to get deep anist.
Yeah. I want to get fucked very deeply.
I love the pop-in of this 2002 game.
Oh, Glint Phantom says, this is now my weekly Wednesday focus. I like my friends and they can stream, but this is now my show. I love playthroughs of Kingdom Hearts. That is so wonderful to hear, Glint Phantom. We love this franchise, and I have been so looking forward to streaming it.
Yeah, we've been talking about it for, what, 4-6 months?
Something like that.
And every time I bring it up after stream, Andrew's like, you know, you just make me want to play Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, good, you'll want to suffer more. We suffer too much.
It was already hard for me to resist eating the wings when you got them from Wingstop, and then this motherfucker has to go to Raising Cane's. Son of a bitch.
Next week, I'll hire a professional chef to make.
You know they're good wings when they're covered in 2 types of hot sauce, and you want to down the whole damn wing.
That's true. That's a good point. And they're a lot less greasy than Wingstop, so they'll be better for our stomach.
Sweet.
I can't wait for us to actually upgrade our gummy ship. I know we can do it whenever, but I like doing it one after you have the warp G. and 2 once you have a lot more parts.
Terminape says sauces. Direwolf redeemed double dip, so we gotta add the sauce twice. I will do that then, Direwolf.
Okay, let's...
And I know it's alpha, but you know that's what it says on here. So sometimes I'll say Direwolf. All right. Do you happen to have the bomb with you? Yes, we do.
We're not at that level yet.
Yeah, but I'll just show them that we have it.
It's one of the full ones, because I...
Here it is. There, can you guys see that? I know it's not the teeny, like, version that they show on Hot Ones, but it's the same sauce. It's just, they've changed the bottle up.
It's just a full-size bottle so people who enjoy it can eat it. You know, psychopaths.
So that you get more of it. But who would ever want more of the bomb?
I tasted a small bit.
All right, I'm gonna do my goofy impression. Hey, Donald, maybe King Mickey's down there.
Okay, no, you can't. No, because I can actually do...
What? That was a
Hey,
Donald,
impression. Maybe King Mickey's down there. Now you can do...
Oh, fuck you! You didn't even give me a chance!
No, my bad. Here, look, hands off.
Let's move on!
Yeah, see, he does a better Donald than I do. You can also do Sora.
Alright, I'll do Sora. Hold on, Riku and Kairi might be down there. That was a perfect...
Fucking Donald, by the way. Oh, fuck, I don't want to see these jungle 8 people.
Yeah, Donald's such an elitist. You're a fucking duck.
Aren't you looking for your king? He could be literally anywhere, and you're like, not the 8 people. Keep your hands off me.
I like how Donald's just staring blankly as Sora says, let's check it out. Forget it! We're on an important mission! Just land! No! Come on! Ah, Fury! We're landing!
That's how landing works.
Don't touch that! No!
The precious.
You know, my friend Olivier can actually do a really good Donald. He said it hurts his throat to do it.
I can imagine. Yeah. I'm sure the guy who does voice has to do a lot of, like, warm-ups and things.
So Sora just landed in there. There should be 2 skeletons, like, right over. Like, if you know the movie, they should be right over.
Yeah, honestly. Just right off screen. And this scene right here, that is where I made the thumbnail.
Nice.
So if you're on YouTube, that's the thumbnail.
Sabor, here we go. I like that they actually had you fight Sabor in this.
And not just fight Sabor, but fight Sabor first.
It's because, like, you know, like, because, you know, Clayton's, like, technically the main villain of the movie, so it's like they didn't have to include Sabor, but I'm glad they did.
You want to know a fun fact about this room?
What?
You can actually set... Sabor can break the room in different pieces.
Oh, cool.
There are several different areas where Sabor can break like 3 or 4 different floorboards, and all of the every wall has at least one spot where it can break, except for the ones with the crates.
Okay. But also, you know, sometimes game devs are averse to having you, you know, beat up actual animals that aren't, like, demons.
Yeah, that's true. The fact that you can actually kill Sabor in this is...
Yeah, like, oh, spoiler alert, but we kill Sabor in this game. You kill an animal. Like, and he's not a heartless or anything.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to lose this fight.
You don't have to lose this fight, you just said. But it's okay, I lost against Leon. And everyone else, except the little girl. Tarzan didn't know about this treehouse until he was about to leave with the people.
Thank you.
What is this place?
This place.
Ungabunga.
Okay.
Me, Tarzan.
Where did the others
you,
go?
slave.
Look,
Oh,
I got
Jesus.
No, I'm
separated
Sora.
from my friends.
Slave.
Have you-
Oh, he's British, that's why.
I inherited the colonization.
Friends.
Friends.
Right. My
Friends. Friends. What are you doing with your friends, Sora?
You know, they're in his heart.
You know what?
This is
Never
my heart.
mind.
This means heart now.
I'm looking for my
You know what?
friends,
I hate Donald
Riku
now.
and Kairi.
Look for Riku.
Their whole fight is kind of dumb.
Friends.
I want to land.
Right.
No. I hate Donald now.
Kairi.
I remember playing this as a kid, and when I got to the end of this world, I was like, oh yeah, you two were fighting, weren't you? I forgot.
They always fight in every game, but it's more of a playful banter. Oh god, he's swearing.
He's cursing like a motherfucker.
He must be a sailor.
Tarzan, whoa. Sorry, you're just gonna let him
Sure, I
say that?
understand, but show me. Take
You know
me
what?
to Riku
You know what's
Kairi.
weird about Tarzan's story?
What
kind
That's
of
the best animation he's had so far.
And I'm Sora. Tarzan go.
Sora go.
Sora go. Wow, you just had to one-up him there, didn't you, Sora?
What is he, a go-go dancer?
Oh, he's
Power
go. I was
Ranger.
about to say, fuck you. There's just a chest sitting in that fucking boat.
There is a way to get to that chest without glide, but I always forget. how to-
You know what? I remember as a kid, I was thinking this. Okay, I'll tell you later. Look at Donald! What's that position?
That's what Sora does with his
Donald-
friends.
Oh no! How'd you guys even survive that fall?
Why does the gorilla have human teeth?
I mean, I
You
don't
shit
know.
out a gummy
He just
block.
shat all over the floor. He just shot a spaceship piece on the floor.
Well, it's a good thing Donald and Goofy both wear gloves.
Hello?
I do really like the music they picked for
Wait,
this.
Tarzan, you don't have to. Oh, damn, he must have been depressed. That's unfortunate.
Well, Jane's not here, so close.
Alright. So you know what I was gonna say? What I thought when I played this as a kid, which they then actually addressed in the sequel, I was like, you know, it doesn't really make sense for there to just be treasure chests lying around this jungle. I kind of wish they made it look like something else. And then the next game at Pride Lands, they make the chests look like a fruit or something. Do you remember they look different? You'll see.
I don't remember them looking that different.
Okay, here I'll pull one up. They didn't look like chests. If I can pull it up. Anyway, I'm gonna catch up on the chat. Did my double dip go through? Yes, it did. I read that one. I like watching you guys because number one, y'all funner, and number two, what does that say? Star THS. I don't know what swear word that could be. Was that supposed to be bitches? Oh god, Lily redeemed triple dip. This is gonna be something.
Monsters.
So our first bite's gonna be something.
It's gonna be a pentadip. You realize this, right?
You know what? I'm gonna do the audience because I love you guys. I'm gonna have it be 3 different sauces. You don't have to do it with me. It's okay.
I'll do that.
Okay.
But you realize we still have to do a double dip on top of that, right?
Oh, okay.
Those are 2 separate ones, so you're doing 5.
Oh, okay. So I have to do 4 different sauces.
You want to know
then?
you want to know a secret?
I know you can get back to this. Yeah.
No, you can just if you quit out, it skips this.
Damn. Well, that sucks.
So we don't have to waste our time.
Hey, I like that mini game.
I know.
I can't wait for Tarzan's blank stare.
There it is. There's your boy. The boy.
And there's the girl.
This is why he went friends.
Hi there.
Oh, you speak
You speak English?
He's fully clothed and wearing accessories. What did you? You thought he was a like Jungle Boy?
I wonder if in the original Japanese version she starts by speaking English and then she switches to Japanese. That would be cool.
Sora,
Obviously not.
Goofy,
But.
Donald.
I don't like you. I really don't
Not
like
much
you.
use for hunting gorillas.
He just outright says it, by the way.
Yeah, right. And by the way, not a bad conclusion to come to that they're a traveling circus. That is a totally fair.
look at the way they were
Look at
dressed.
them. Look at their clothes and the fact that 2 of them are humanoid animals.
I always assume that people don't see them as animals because of Donald's magic,
Anyway,
but we do because we know what they actually look like.
Huh?
Sora, look what we found.
Well, we don't know. Maybe
true.
if at London, maybe they don't have more humanoid ducks.
Oh no! You know, one of the most famous memes right now is you know how Kingdom Hearts 4 is supposed to be the real world,
Yeah.
One of the memes is that for when Donald and Goofy show up, they'll just be an actual duck and a dog.
I would actually love that.
A gummy block. It's the same stuff used to build our ship.
I don't think you're getting his accent right. So that means the king could be here. So we gotta work together to look for him. For now! You didn't have to scream, Donald. We're right. Fine, I'll let you tag along.
Look, he's having memories from the war.
For now! Goofy's like, my ears hurt.
I've got the biggest ones out of anybody.
We don't have cure yet. Cut Donald out of the group. Sora's pissed at him.
Plus, they both heal.
Yep.
Although I usually like keeping all three for the Trinities, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let people see the glory of Ape Man.
Ooh, can we steal from Tarzan?
Okay, let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna catch up on the chat. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, they're
can.
talking about this.
He has some hope.
Checking if the alerts work. Thanks for the cheer, Yuki.
Oh, damn it, it's not working yet. Why is it not working?
Do you think God gets stoned or drunk sometimes? Hear me out. The platypus is semi-aquatic but can't hear, see, smell, or feel very well underwater. They have venom from their back legs, etc. I like to think that the platypus was God trying some weird shit out. Oh yeah, you can, like, you know, do some ingredient shit here. How did your slides end up on top of the fucking tents, Jane? What was even going on?
Well, it was, it was when,
Oh, you think it was during the shoobadoop shoobadup?
I was gonna say it was when, Tarzan was sliding into her DMs.
Oh, you...
What, why can't I hit the laundry? What's the point of being able to lock onto the laundry?
Because you gotta fuck that laundry up, boy! Mythology guy, what are the best resources to study various mythology without misinformation? I get asked this all the time.
Books.
Books, yes. Books I would highly recommend. I know it's hard for Gen Alpha to read. Obviously, you want to go to the oldest sources you can find. That's the way to prevent misinformation. That's why it's nice to find, translations of, Pseudo-Apollodorus' library, Hesioid's Theogony, or the two Eddas, or... 1001 Nights and stuff.
Apparently, Tarzan was raised in the jungle by gorillas.
Perfect impression.
Gorillas.
Communicating with him still isn't easy, but he's learning.
So he was speaking gorilla back there, was he?
I thought he was just swearing.
Yeah. Gorillas are very vulgar.
Oh, that's right. You're looking for your friends. He said it was this motion?
He said you do this with your friends a lot.
How un-British.
He said Riku and Kairi are here, and one word I couldn't understand. My mom says it a lot.
Why don't we try this? We'll show Tarzan some slides and see if any of them would match that word. Oh, what happened to the slides?
You just have a picture of fucking...
Hollow Bastion.
Fucking Hollow Bastion.
What's wrong, Sora?
What? Nothing. This just looks so familiar. It's because you have someone else inside you who's been there. Spoiler. I've never been off my... I thought that was Disney Castle when I was a kid.
Yeah, so did I. It's clear to it first, and then the rest are just normal pictures.
Yeah.
High definition.
What was up with the Hollow Bastion,
More
Jane?
importantly, what was with the high definition version of Hollow Bastion?
Where'd you get that? I have a lot of questions. Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah. Still missing some slides.
You don't need them all.
It's all good, Andrew. I go by Direwolf now, but Zagard refuses to acknowledge it. Typical stubborn gecko. Rip your soul while entering and exiting your body with this sauce. Brayden, congrats on your first words on this channel. You guys seen the Invincible game trailer? Looked really fun. Can't wait to play. I actually did see that. Did you see it? It actually looks... It looks like kind of basically Invincible Mortal Kombat.
So not a game I will ever touch. Mortal Kombat is for plebes.
You know, I would defend Mortal Kombat if it weren't for the shit they've been doing lately. So
Yeah.
you go ahead and shit on Mortal Kombat.
No, I
don't
like.
Oh, there's Sabor.
You guys deal with him. He does, Jaguars don't eat dog, right?
You know what also would have been a pretty boss would be if they had also, because, you know, up until the Heartless show up, it's just Sabor in this world. But in the sequel movie, which is one of those 3 episodes of a show that got turned into a movie, there's also 2 panthers that Tarzan fights a lot in the jungle. Could have had them show up too for some variety.
Yeah, that could work.
But I'm good with the Sabor thing. I am bummed we will never see Deep Jungle in this franchise again.
Yeah.
Because I love the Tarzan movie. I'm really into it.
I have not seen it in 20 years, but because people can redeem that song one, I was listening to the soundtrack. I only got halfway through the first song, and then I had to go do stuff and forgot to listen to the rest.
Oh, good. I was originally planning to play this game when I get it blind without any form of knowledge of what happens, but since you guys are streaming, I'm like, screw it, I'll just watch you. Okay, if
Where
that's
are my
enough for you,
friends,
awesome.
Riku and Kairi. Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place.
This guy's like, the only place they could be is where the gorillas
We've been in this
fuck.
jungle for some time now.
We want to watch,
10,000
god damn
friends
it!
of yours.
We have a very
I
specific
waited over the
fetish.
gorillas, but Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide.
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas.
Gorilla.
Fucking love that.
Little quote from the movie. Gorilla. Tarzan, those dreadlocks are offensive to me as a white knight that has no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, this is how his hair would come out if he never
It's
combed
just
or
the natural,
Yeah.
like,
After all, the
people don't know what
jungle
the
is
fuck they're...
dangerous.
Oh, I love this.
How is he not the villain? Sora, you're looking right at his evil smile. Here, hold this for, you can play for just a minute.
I'm really behind on the chat, so I'm gonna catch up a little. The only knowledge I have of Kingdom Hearts is the lore video I watched like a year ago, but I don't remember much because this lore makes my brain hurt. I don't blame you. To the people who say Kingdom Hearts lore isn't complicated, yes it is, and I've played every game more than once. What do you expect most from Kingdom Hearts 4? What do you expect most from Kingdom Hearts 4, and what would make the game better in your opinion if you had to guess? What do I expect the most? It's hard to say with because they haven't revealed much.
Here's what I expect the most. Is it to, you know, obviously New Heartless, because you always do New Heartless, but if we're talking about Disney franchises,
I like that Tarzan's crawling around like a
I
gorilla.
would say, even though I don't personally want it, I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. Is Star Wars?
Star Wars would make a lot of sense.
It makes
honestly.
sense narratively. I just don't like the live action stuff in this.
I know what you're saying.
Because
Like,
personally,
I think you would like it more if they did like a Clone Wars thing.
I would like it more if they did an original thing.
An original Star Wars. Oh, well, yes. I don't want them to directly follow a
No,
story.
but they're gonna directly
But
follow
I mean, like, what era would you like most?
Clone Wars or original trilogy.
Yeah, Clone Wars
Or-
would be cool.
If we get a show before, we could get an Old Republic. I like the Old Republic's world.
Here's why they won't do Old Republic, because that's 1,000 years.
I
So
know.
then they could never make it line up. They could never do a game with the OG trilogy unless they do more time travel shit.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Tetsuya
Honestly,
Nomura.
yeah, okay. I would love to see Star Wars. Please do it right. Jesus Christ.
I'm just worried they're gonna it's just gonna be one of the movies beat for beat, and it's like, okay.
I'm just wondering, like, if they did Star Wars, would the main world be the Death Star? Because then it gets blown up. So then what would the main world be? Would it be Tatooine? Would it be Hoth? Would it be Endor? It's not even Endor, it's the forest moon of Endor.
It'll be Coruscant. The whole episode will be politicking.
What do I think would make it better? Make the kingdom, make the Disney worlds have more of a purpose.
What he said.
Like, and do a good way of, like, don't just make the Disney worlds feel like, oh, right, I went in, I went out, now the Disney shit's over. Meld it into, like, the universe. Like, really, if you put Star Wars in, I cannot begin to tell you what you could do with the gummy ship shit. That would, like, can you imagine, like, not only have Heartless flying around the universe, but have TIE fighters and, like, Imperial bases maybe in certain areas or something like that. And, again, I've said this before, have, like, hidden things that you find around the world in the gummy ship. You put them together and it becomes the map from Treasure Planet, and you can find Treasure Planet as a hidden world. Have worlds you have to find.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Like, that aren't part of the main story. Like, and it's not even entirely new to them. In this game, 100 Acre Wood is almost completely missable.
That's true, yeah.
Like, you can have stuff like that.
Like, the game straight up tells you, hey, you gotta find all the pages, but you might not find them.
You know, you could have fun with Treasure Planet. You could have it be the place with, like, a lot of the best loot in the game, but maybe, like, there's little challenges in it that have to be completed or something like that.
Make it the minigame world.
Make it like, this is how, I can't remember his name, hid his treasure.
Jack something?
Yeah, I don't remember his
name. I think
name,
it's just Captain Jack.
Another Captain Jack. That would be hilarious. But yeah, do stuff like that, and for God's sake, yeah, because in Kingdom Hearts 3, I think one of the biggest disappointments about it was that the Disney shit felt pointless.
Yeah, it really did.
I loved the worlds, but yes, I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you. Go ahead.
No, you're saying exactly what I'm thinking. It was literally just like, you go there, oh, it's this point in the movie, you leave. The movie just plays out, whether the worst one is the first one, because like
the worst one is
the Tangled one. They're like at least kind of there with Flynn and Rapunzel.
But you're just kind of disconnected in the Frozen.
Literally in the Frozen one, he doesn't ever meet Elsa.
At the very end, he sorta does.
He sees her, but he doesn't. He also doesn't meet what's his face, the prince guy. He doesn't show up in the movie at all.
Like. There's a reason people really liked the Toy Story and Monsters, Inc. worlds, because it felt like they were adding on to their lore instead of just being like, here's the exact events of the movie.
The only thing I didn't like about the Toy Story world was that because there's so many characters in Toy Story, they were like, we made a fake world and ripped them apart from Andy.
Yeah, and they also had to explain why there weren't humans walking around.
And, like, I don't like that. Like something in my brain doesn't like the idea that they can just make a fake world.
Yeah, that I know they were trying to explain it, but I think there were other ways.
But at the same time, I'm like, okay, it explains why there aren't humans. I'm okay with. Like, I don't hate it. I'm just like, that's weird. Whereas with Frozen, I legitimately hated that. Sora's involvement in the world doesn't matter.
You know what you probably could have said in the Toy Story world was like they planted like some sort of darkness in that specific area, and the humans can't go near it, but the toys can because they don't need to breathe or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if that's more complicated or less complicated. I think it's less complicated than we duplicated your whole world.
Yeah, I agree.
You know. Anyway, back to you. Oop, shit. Okay, hold on.
Let me close the chat actually for a minute. I need to fix it.
Oh, you're closing the chat?
Yeah.
All right.
So you play for a bit. I'll be right back.
All right. I want to learn more about Aztec mythology. All right, pick up the Horrible Histories book, the Jake Jackson book, and there's actually a really good Aztec book series. It's literally called Aztec, though. I need to remember who the author is.
Is it back?
It's back, but it's like tiny.
Return it to me.
Yeah, there you go. So, yeah. Again, I've recommended Jake Jackson a whole bunch of times, and I'll do it again. Jake Jackson has written books on almost every mythology, and as far as I can tell, like, he hasn't put out any misinformation, so pick up the Jake Jackson book. There you go. And if you want something more encyclopedic, pick up the Matt Clayton book. Matt Clayton did one on Mesoamerican mythology, and it included Aztec, so you can do that as well. Alright, I'm gonna play the game. Do we have all the slides, or... Wait, and let me talk to Jay.
Yeah, I already did that.
Oh, you already did that?
I did that cutscene.
I wish it... Oh, right, we already did all the slides. I'm fucking forgetting everything. Okay, here's a deal I'm also gonna make. If we fall out of the trees, I'll take a bite of the sauce with the wings.
You know you can skip that too, right?
You can skip going up the trees?
You can skip falling the jumping across part section.
Okay. So, like, yeah, alright, Hippo Lagoon. This was a pain in the ass as a kid. God damn.
You don't need to do this.
Oh, you do if you want stuff. Ah! Oh, wait. This part's fine. Lift me. Thank you. I want things. I'm a materialistic bitch.
So you're a Barbie girl?
Oh, fucking
In a
A! I was
Barbie world?
right there.
Hellspawn, thank you for the 100 bits.
Lift me. Thank you.
Is there anybody oh no, that might have been the bot doing that. Tarzan is underrated as F. I feel like Tarzan isn't underrated, it's just not loved like the other ones, because everyone who talks about Tarzan is like, oh, it's really good.
I know some people who straight up don't like the Tarzan movie, and I don't get it.
Really? Huh.
There we go. Did it.
That's...
Dalmatians! Hell yeah. Hump that thing, Sora. Hump it.
Could have a Jungle Book world. No, we can't. Oh, wait, Jungle Book, yes.
What? Oh, you thought he meant Deep Jungle.
Yeah, because it's called Jungle, we could do a Jungle Book world.
I'm sure they will at some point. A lot of people were requesting it for 3.
I think part of the thing is Nomura doesn't really know how to use it.
And they cut, like, Jungle Book out of Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, Birth by Sleep.
Like,
that's the main reason why I don't think we'll ever get one, just because of the fact that they already tried to do it once, and they cut the content.
I can think of ways to do it. Just make them animals again. That would be fun. Sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say, maybe they're averse to doing it because Mowgli's a human, so it's like, oh, it would make sense for them to transform. It's like, bitch, you transform them in Atlantica, and, like, Eric's a human, and they interacted with Eric.
Like, they do? Oh, yeah, in the second one.
You know what could be funny, actually? They established it's Donald's magic transforming them, have them land there, and, like, Donald thinks, oh, there's no humans here, I better turn us into animals, and then they see Mowgli, it's like, Donald, there are humans here. And Donald's like, well, I can't change us now. It's gonna be weird. Like, okay, I give up trying to get up to that. Like, if everyone sees us shapeshift, they're gonna wonder how we did that. So that could be fun. Sora could be a wolf. Like, and, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe he just doesn't... Tetsuya doesn't want to do that. Because Mowgli's already a human that talks to animals, so you could just... I don't know. I like that idea, but I don't think he... I just don't think Tetsuya wants to.
Like... and it would be so fun to have, like, again, now that, like, double companions are a possibility, you could have Bagheera and Baloo as your 2 companions and fight Shere Khan like how you fought Scar. I think it's totally doable. Yep, okay, I skipped to the end by going up at the end thing.
I knew that, Alpha, but thank you for letting us know that fun fact.
Oh, he's speaking gorilla right now. They don't know what he's saying.
But I trust
For anyone who doesn't know.
Yeah, he's cursing.
I want to help them.
Yeah, he's going, fuck, shit, bitch, and saying slurs.
I like how they didn't get the voice actor for Kerchak.
Did you get
Yeah, he doesn't say shit in this.
Kerchak.
He just sticks his face up and he's like, I'm out of here. I saw a fly.
I do like that the Disney movie focused, like, on Tarzan having an identity crisis, basically. Because if you're a human raised by apes who's never seen other humans, then one day you do, you'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, especially since he's always felt, like, separate from the rest.
He seems sort of distracted by something, eh? Was he looking toward the treehouse? Wait, those are thought bubbles. How do we know what they're thinking? We're telepathic.
It's Donald's magic again.
Swing through the treetops.
Tarzan is the only guy in Disney who probably clapped some gorilla cheeks. Okay.
We don't know for a fact that he did.
I don't know, Clayton. Would you take 6 feet tall wax mustache guy with a double barrel shotgun to meet your family, who just so happens to have cages and ropes?
Why not? Those excite me.
I want the Pride Lands to return in Kingdom Hearts 4.
I wouldn't mind that.
I wouldn't
really
mind it.
liked the Pride Lands.
Yeah, the Pride Lands were fun. I would actually like them to do Lion King 2.
I wouldn't mind them doing Lion King.
Lion King 2 is actually one of the better sequels.
Yeah, like, because they They knew they had to put actual work into it. Oh yeah, we need cure. Alright, so this leads... Oh, treehouse. Yeah, I skipped the whole swinging thing.
There's another way to skip it. What you do is you start the time trial, and then you just quit out, and you'll skip to the treehouse.
Ow. Alright, just gonna shoot that mother...
Notice we haven't fought a single Heartless.
Yeah, because they don't appear yet. Remember, they don't appear until after this.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Clayton's like, I was aiming for the globe!
I saw a snake.
Kerchak, please.
Since when does Kerchak hang out in the treehouse?
He heard the gunshot.
And just teleported here immediately?
Well, he's the king of the jungle for a reason.
So that gorilla likes Donald now because he saved...
You don't understand.
I forget, is
I
that
was
one supposed to be a
only
girl? I know Rosie O'Donnell.
It's a
snake
guy.
slithered by. You see, I saved that poor gorilla's life.
I told you it was
Well,
a snake.
I'm so glad he cleared up that confusion. Yeah, see, now Tarzan's second, he's like, I can't believe we misjudged you, Clayton.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a guy because they say in, I think, the sequel of the TV show that that's Tarzan's brother.
Okay.
I think. I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember.
And I see your messages, by the way, your highlighted ones, Baron. I'm just catching up with those.
Yeah, there's a lot of chat to catch
Tried
up
to
on.
write Mad Lads. My French autocorrect turned into Miladies. Sick, which also...
Mad Lads
maladies.
became Miladies.
Maladies, my bad. I read it as Miladies. Maladies, which means sick, which also works. Lol, that's pretty fun.
Alright, we need
Do a
glide
monster of the
to-
world isn't always there because it moves. The main reason he doesn't want to do a Monstro is because he did his original plan for Monstro in Birth by Sleep, which was you literally fight Monstro, and the Gummy Ship was his original plan for Kingdom Hearts 1. But it was too big for the PS5, for the PS1 to render in the world, so that's why we go into it in this game. But then in Birth by Sleep, you can fight Monstro in the Coliseum.
Yeah. It would be cool to have Monstro swimming around. You know what else could work? A lot of you probably won't remember this, but the Leviathan from Atlantis, The Lost Empire.
Oh yeah, if they did Atlantis shit, that would be fucking
that
cool.
machine that could be floating around
That would
in
be
the
fucking
world
cool.
space as a boss you could fight.
I feel like Tetsuya
Yeah.
Nomura doesn't know about it, or Disney won't let him use it.
I don't see why they wouldn't. I think
Here's my
Disney wants more popular shit to be used. you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's my thought. Is they're like, it's not well known enough, and if we recognize it here, people will ask for stuff, and we don't want to do the work.
This is not me falling. This is me jumping down on purpose. Oh, what's that? I still have to take a bite? Fuck. Okay. Can you pass me the first 4 sauces?
You just want to take a bite.
I love our audience and I want to entertain them, okay?
We'll walk around and I'll figure out the first one.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna save here just so we unlock this save point.
Put in order, or will they just add
I think Claire put them in order. Like, yeah. Okay, so classic and then the 3 next to it should be good. Alright, here we go. I'm doing what Shane didn't have the balls to do. And getting myself killed.
Alright, which piece do you want me to put these on?
Just pick one.
I'll also do it.
Alright. Because of you guys, like, redeeming your double and triple dips, I now have to have a piece with... Damn! How do you get past both of those? I now have to have a piece with 4 different sauces on it at once. That second sauce that takes forever to come off. Yeah, and then watch, it'll be delicious.
I'll also do it with you.
I actually think it'll taste pretty good, because at least 2 of these sauces I legitimately really like. Thanks, man.
Wait for me to do,
Yeah, I'll wait for you to prep yours. I'll read the chat in the meantime. Andrew, have you seen the Neo 3 reveal? There's even a demo you can play if you have a PlayStation, which I do. I have not seen the Neo 3 reveal. I'm gonna maybe film my reaction. If it's an entertaining reaction, I'll put it up on YouTube. I still need to, I know there was an Age of Mythology reveal. I still need to upload my reaction to that. General Kenobi, you are a bold one. When's DMC 5? After this game. Oh, I'm glad Andro watched Optimus's Percy Jackson video. Nice. Another thing about Neo 3, I'm trying to identify some of the yokai I saw. So far I saw a wolf man, a boar man, a red man with a big head, and a giant with a long neck and one eye. Any idea what these could be? I'm actually kind of stumped. I'm embarrassed as a mythology guy. Red man with a big head could be a lot of things, honestly. And why is my first thought the Ryugi no Kai, which is the big apple-headed yokai that eats poop?
So that's what it is.
I'm not sure. I'd say check out yokai.com and just put those descriptions in. Hellspawn, by the way, thanks for the 100 bits. Tarzan, is Sora gonna see a man hanged by fire?
All right, they're both ready.
All right, here we go. We're giving you guys what you want. Oh, that's a lot of sauces. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm tasting it. Oh, dear.
You all right?
I'm totally fine, but I'm tasting it.
I'm gonna be honest. Now I'm starting to taste it a little bit.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I thought I would crack before you would, so this is. I feel very.
I didn't crack. Fuck you. I just told people how I'm feeling.
I don't mean that. Like, you know what I mean, right? I thought I would have a bigger reaction than you would.
Yeah.
And right, because you're better at handling sauces than I am, but I'm. That was hot, but I think it's just because I've done this challenge a few times up to number 7.
Oh, I've definitely been through worse.
No,
I'm just saying, I tasted it. I tasted the 4 sauces.
It actually tasted pretty good, though.
It was good. I legitimately liked that flavor.
Woo!
Woo!
Let's see. Thank you. I'm glad I like them. Edges, so that they're actually good. I understand the auto critique. It is something many tend to do, but it were great video. Yeah. Yay, platforming.
Oh.
Adro, thank you for being so nice.
Oh god, Sabor's at the camp! Kill him!
Sabor can show up in almost every area.
Yep.
Which is kind of nice. I like that. I'd like them to bring stuff like this back to future Kingdom Hearts titles.
Shit, I'm not doing it.
Sabor doesn't have a lot of HP, but does do quite a bit of damage.
Especially on Proud. And especially since we came to this world second, when it's like the hardest of the first 3 worlds.
But it gives you the best reward.
That's true.
Let me just look up and not acknowledge you, though my facial expressions doesn't change once.
Kerchak.
I can't stay too long. I'm expecting a phone call. Okay.
She's mad that he saved the poor gorilla's life. She's like, I hate. Man, look at that animation on his face. And then comparatively.
Come now.
That reaction. Wait. Oh my god, you crossed your arms. I'm stumped. I don't know what to do now.
A 12-year-old boy crossed his arms at me. Now I have to back up.
I love how well animated he is.
He does.
You know, that reminded me of Captain Hook.
It's because Tarzan has some of the most screen blurring.
Yeah.
I'll track them down somehow.
I love that they went all out animating Clayton here, but no one else.
Because Clayton is the main focus.
Just pulled out a pipe. See, what really attracted them was the pipe. They were like, hey, smoke if you got them.
Give me some of that good. There's something that came to mind about Tarzan. Are there any myths about gorillas?
Don't mind Mr. Clayton. He's not a bad person. He's just impetuous. Myths about gorillas. Well, there's a ton of monkey myths. Let me try to sort out gorillas. There might be in West African, but again, I'm not super deep in West African.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there probably aren't that many. Because you mostly find gorillas in Africa or in small islands.
And there is a lot of African mythos, but like, again, my best African mythos is Egyptian, and they don't really mention gorillas.
Yeah, because you don't.
Because there weren't a lot. There are some monkey deities in Egypt, like Babi, but that's a baboon god, not gorilla. Yeah, I would need to study more West African, but even then it's not a guarantee. I thought for sure I would find a bunch of panda mythology in Chinese myth. One story, and it's just how pandas got their stripes, and that's it. There's no panda monsters, there's no panda gods or panda warriors or any of that.
That's because pandas weren't actually that important to China until fairly recently.
Oh, I'll tell you one myth about gorillas, that you can successfully put them in the same exhibit as chimpanzees in Zoo Tycoon. You can't. They like different things. It's annoying. The chimps want more rainforest flora and less grass, and the gorillas want more grass and less rainforest terrain. It's so fucking annoying. And the gorillas are like, I don't like that toy that's here for the chimps. Well, it's not for you, you selfish asshole. Not everything's about you.
Well, we all know the real reason. It's because gorillas eat chimps. That is the real reason.
Yes, that is the real reason.
It is true, though. Gorillas do eat chimps.
Heartless.
A surprising amount of monkeys eat smaller monkeys.
Now we gotta save the gorillas from the Heartless. There was just a gorilla in the camp. Right after Kerchak likely told the gorillas don't go near the human.
Well, that's Tarzan's mom, you know? She's
I don't
got
think that was Tarzan's mom.
Are you sure it's not Tarzan's mom gorilla?
We'll see it after this. We'll find out. Remember, Tarzan's mom has a browner hue to her fur.
Oh, does she? Because they only have so many gorilla models in this game.
But they made one for Tarzan's mom. We saw her in the jungle part.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just trying.
Yeah, that's not Tarzan's mom.
So they made. You're telling me they made one specific gorilla model just for this scene and never again?
Well, it's probably the model we save at every location. Watch it. We're not saving multiple gorillas. That one gorilla just keeps getting into trouble.
Gorilla Jeff, what are you doing?
God damn it, Gary Gorilla.
There, Gary Gorilla. What Devil May Cry game are we on? We're on the last one.
We finished the 4th one, so just the 5th one is left. Alright, we gotta like clear out.
I want the world ends with you characters to come back.
I'm indifferent on that. I wouldn't be mad if they came back, but if they came back, I'd just be like, oh, okay.
I like the World Ends With You game. I never replayed it on Switch. I played it when it on DS twice, and I liked it. And I was glad they showed up, but I don't need them to come back. They don't really...
They didn't really, in my opinion, they didn't really add anything.
They were just there to kind of be the Dream Drop Distance version of the of the Final Fantasy characters, and I'd rather just have Final Fantasy characters.
Yeah, people were disappointed that the Final Fantasy characters weren't in 3, myself included.
Yes.
Like, how could you not have God Mode Sephiroth? What the fuck?
And even if you don't have Sephiroth, it's such a big part of the main story DNA to have the Final Fantasy characters.
It also felt like, you remember how in Kingdom Hearts 2, how Cloud and Sephiroth's story left off on like a cliffhanger? I thought that was going to conclude in 3.
I think Tetsuya Nomura honestly forgot that. I'm not gonna lie, I think he forgot.
I really think they ran out of time for a lot of the shit they wanted to do in 3. Because all you have to do is look at Remind and realize, like, yeah, they wanted to do this too, and they didn't get it done before launch.
Yeah, that's probably true. Because they did, I know that they, halfway through development, they had to redevelop the game. Because originally they were doing it on the Unreal Engine 4.
To do it on the new engine.
Yeah, so they had to completely restart the game, which it's easier when you already have the bones, but it's still, you have to remake the game.
Yeah. Are we caught up on chat?
No, we're never gonna be caught up.
Well, let's try. Oh God, people just keep spawning.
Turk is a girl in the first movie. They refer to Turk as her in the beginning when they... Oh, maybe... Oh, I guess Turk is a girl.
It's hard to tell because Rosie O'Donnell does not have the most feminine voice.
There have been... I've seen people say that it was a guy, but who knows?
That's because people thought it was a guy. I myself thought it was a guy when I first watched it. And then I found out it was Rosie, and I was like, was Turk a girl? Again, also, the name is Turk. That could be a guy or a girl. That name didn't help.
Fight more things to get existential xylophone pandas. Yes, we need more existential xylophone.
Hey, it's Mrs. Potts. How you doing, Mrs. Potts? Hey.
Does Mrs. Potts give us Harry Potter or Mary Poppins?
Neither. She just gives a shit. Light the stove. Oh, right. Let's just light the stove.
I forgot that's a thing you can do. It's not important.
Yeah. Might as well do it. Where is the stove? There it is. Thank you. Okay. Oh, gotta open it. Open, please. Thank you.
Fire!
Stove has been...
The fires of Gondor have been lit. Gondor.
Need more information. Find recipe card, too. Oh, for a second, I thought that was a recipe card. Which one is
I
this?
think one is in...
Recipe for ice the ingredient. What ingredient? What ingredient? That didn't answer me.
Maybe you just need to use ice on it now? I don't know.
Doesn't sound right, but I'll try. Okay,
Deep freeze!
no, it just put the stove out.
Okay.
Okay, I don't fucking know.
Atlantis, you say, does that mean we can see Audrey Ramirez? Yes.
Sure, was she Kita? Or...
Oh, that's pretty neat.
I'm probably gonna get killed. Okay.
Right when you...
Yeah. I knew it. I still have sauce on this one. Alright, bite number 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some sauce.
That's good chicken. Mm-hmm. Alright, your turn. Yay, platforming!
I'm way past that.
Uh-huh. In the old Tarzan animated series, there's an
I was just
episode
gonna read that.
with Tarzan encountering a tribe and they all think he's crazy
crazy.
when he talks to him.
Yeah.
They must not have met Eliza from Wild Thornberries then.
The Wild Lord Maze was a weird show.
I have seen one episode of the Tarzan show. I did see the sequel movie, so I technically guess you could say I've seen 4 episodes. I only saw one episode that actually had kind of a creepy premise. Like, there was like this like light noise going on, like caused by like flowers or something, and it was driving all the animals insane. Yeah, it's the same model. It's the same fucking model.
Gary Gorilla.
Gary Gorilla, god damn it. Yeah, do Cliff and save the gorilla here, and then everyone, all the ones in this direction should be good. Hey, you leveled up, sweet. I'm watching you right now like, oh yeah, I didn't think to use any magic. I forgot magic is useful. It's the same motherfucker, fucking Gary Gorilla. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Somebody make fan art of existential xylophone pandas and Gary Gorilla, please.
But yeah, like the episode I saw, oh, this is the Ultima weapon thing. Oh, okay, let's see if we can follow him. Wait, I already lost him. Hey, you did it! Okay, let's see if we can do it. Okay. I think it's... Oh, I was wrong. Good job. You're good at this. I think it's second to left. Unless... No, other way. No, yeah, it was him. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a thought. So say from the left then.
Okay. I think same as I said before. Yeah. I think second from the right. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I...
Alright! Done! And we got the stone. Wait, was that what we were trying to get?
I don't remember what we're trying to get.
Or were we trying to get an orichalcum? I don't fucking
Might be an
know.
orichalcum either.
So you just... I don't know. Okay, anyway. My first thought was Tengu. Oh yeah, big guy with red head. That makes sense. That would be a Tengu. That would be a Dai Tengu. Bad kitty, whack with stick. Is there any new Percy Jackson books coming out, or are they finished? I think the last book in the new trilogy still isn't out. Yeah, Rick started a new trilogy. The first one was Chalice of the Gods. Second one is Wrath of the Triple Goddess. And I don't think the third one's out
Hecate
yet.
book?
Yeah, as you can obviously tell. Jane looks dead in the eyes. Meanwhile, Clayton looks like he's a rubber hose. In this episode of Kingdom Hearts, Sora beats the local wildlife to death.
Look, we're trying to cull this population. If too many jaguars around, they start eating the gorillas.
Then we kill the jaguar and the gorilla population, Sky.
You remember that one episode?
Yeah, of Simpsons.
Oh, I was gonna say the episode of Futurama with the penguins in space.
Oh yeah, where they were reproducing too much, and they're like, we're gonna have to kill them all.
And Leo's like, wait, I thought you guys were here to protect them. We are. If they overpopulate, they won't have any food.
Yeah. Wait a minute, you guys are enjoying this. We might as well.
They were all ready to.
They were so ready to shoot those penguins.
Okay, I love it.
Or like in The Simpsons when it's like Bart like saved a couple of bird-eating lizards, and it's like, hey, we were overpopulated with pigeons and the lizards have wiped them out. It's so great. And Lisa's like, but aren't we now overpopulated by lizards? It's okay. We're going to put a tree snake in the city that'll eat those up. But then what about the snakes? Oh, we're gonna bring some gorillas in and they'll wipe them out. But then we're overpopulated by gorillas. They won't survive the winter. It was so fucked up.
Here's a secret strat, everybody. So you can do open this up, try the time trial, jump course.
And then you can do this thing called giving up.
And then you quit.
And then you're just on the other side. So that's called cheating, and we're fans.
No!
And you still fell down! You loser! You still fell down!
I'm eating the sauce.
I can't believe you! You cheated and you still failed! What are you, the villain in a racing movie?
How did you know about my secret origins?
I can't believe you still fell down. And watch him do it again.
I do find that funny how in every racing movie they always cheat and they still fail.
Yep. Anyway. There's a third book coming in the senior year adventures and a prequel to Sun and the Star. What would you do with a prequel to Sun and the Star?
What are you gonna do? Him as a sperm?
I don't fucking know. A cool Kingdom Hearts world they could do would be Moana. Everyone agrees with you on
Oh yeah,
that.
I'm pretty sure Moana's the most asked for right now. That and Kanto.
And it can take the place of pirates with you sailing to different islands and fighting Polynesian armies.
Awesome.
I had that same thought, man. Same thought. A typical Optimus. Oh wait, this isn't Optimus. This is Demon Blade. Well, Demon Blade, you and I are in sync. They should also do Gargoyles, if you remember that show.
They will not.
I don't think they will, but do that. It would be a good idea. Here's what I think they could do. I don't think they would, instead of centering a world around gargoyles, even though I'm down for that, but I don't think they'll do it. You could, they'll probably have a world similar to, Radiant Garden or Traverse Town. They could have, like, the gargoyles there in their stone form or something, and they awake at night, and, I don't know, put a side mission around it or something. I don't know. You can do something with that. I might want to heal.
See ya.
Oh no, I'm out of Mary Poppins.
You well, you got some more Mary Poppins. Pop those Marys. The perfect nanny for your... Oh, and that's the second death. I need some more sauce here.
I need to...
I gotta pour some more classic on my wing. On my chicken. All I wanted was a chicken wing from KFC or Burger King. I believe I can soar. I crash my head on the fucking floor. I love that parody.
I never heard that second part. Alright, next death you can take over.
Yeah,
I have to redeem myself.
But yeah, Moana World would fit perfectly. It would be very welcome. You know what? That's what I'm most expecting Kingdom Hearts for. Moana World. There you
Yeah,
go.
now that I think about it, yeah.
I also highly expect them to do Coco since it's an afterlife theme.
It could work, and I would love that. I don't know if I expect it. don't know.
I think it's the perfect game for them to focus on like the afterlife related Disney and Pixar shit like Coco and Soul.
I think it's a great
potentially.
idea. I just don't know if I trust them right now.
You know what I think could be fun is like Sora trying to get back to life and having to like and constantly going the wrong way and ending up in different afterlives. Like the Great After and the. I think we need Glide to get to that.
You can jump and attack it, but it's hard to do.
Pain in the ass. The death counter still says 0 on the overlay?
It definitely does not anymore.
Okay.
That might be a late message.
Where are you gonna get ice in the jungle? From your mama? Sephiroth? Oh, right, he's in some of these. Did you forget about that? Looks like Cameroonian folklore is the best bet for gorilla myths. Thank you for the tip there, Optimus.
Cameroonian.
Cameroonian.
What the heck is Cameroon?
I think it's the myths of Cameroon.
What is Cameroon? I've never heard of it.
How can you not know what Cameroon is? You amateur. You fool. I'm so surprised. Cameroon. 2 O's. Like, seriously, dude. Like, you need to get... It's obviously a country in Central Africa. Duh. Silly shit. I figured it was someplace in Africa.
Africa's not a real place. What are you
Wait,
talking
we're
about?
in Africa right now.
No,
we're
we're
not.
on
We're
an
in
island.
deep jungle. Alright, did you get them all? Yeah. Because her saying that means you got all the gorillas.
Yes.
You're gonna go outside and you're gonna hear the walls start shooting at you.
No, it's the trees. It's the Viet Cong.
Viet Cong?
Yeah, that's what the soldiers in Vietnam War were called.
Oh, I thought you were saying Vietnamese King Kong.
No, the Viet Cong.
Yeah. Hint that you should go that way.
I remember Claire saw that and was like, "This isn't the way I'm supposed to go, right?" And I was just like, "Yes, babe, that's where you're going."
Percy is never gonna get a break. I know, right? The pipe! Well, why even look for him now? Oh, Sabor took the pipe! That leopard is smoking! Bad leopard!
Which is highly illegal.
We still don't have scan. Fucking Tarzan got Aero before we got scan.
I think Tarzan starts with some of these, that's why.
Yeah. Oh, that's number 3. We gotta go up a hot sauce.
Yeah, first we eat one more of this and then we go up one.
Alright. Well, fortunately I doused my whole chicken in it, so boom.
I'm running low on classic. I might need to buy the latest seasons.
Well, once we finish this, we'll get Jungle King, so we won't even need classic anymore. There's a new Riordan trilogy? Yes, there is. When you play DMC5, are you gonna play the DLC where you play as Virgil? We might. Depends on how much we love the game.
We never play as Virgil because we never liked the game enough to want to play through it again.
Was Goofy doggy paddling? No, he was kitty paddling. I remember using that Simpsons bit as a joke about the Metroids and X-Parasites way back when. Okay. I wanted an Owl House world. Never seen it.
Not gonna happen. Owl House was not nearly popular enough. There's a reason it got canceled.
That's too bad.
It was.
Because I know there's a lot of fans of it, but I never saw it.
It was animated show on Disney Plus.
I think you're more likely to get a Gargoyles or Gravity Falls or DuckTales world than you are Owl House. I think the most likely of those 3 would be DuckTales.
The other thing is, they don't. Tetsuya likes doing the movies. He doesn't like doing the shows.
You know what I think could be really cool? I don't think it'll happen, but if you do a DuckTales world and you mix like several different Disney duck cartoons into it, like put the DuckTales shit in there, like with Scrooge McDuck, and make Scrooge McDuck your ally. I want him fighting like a crazy duck. That would be hilarious.
No, he's throwing gold at them.
But you also have Duckburg, where Darkwing Duck is.
Yes.
Yeah, the terror that flaps in the night. But there's also a mini game. You go into a hockey rink and the Mighty Ducks are in there.
That would be fucking awesome.
Like,
I love that.
just Put all the duck shit together. That would be amazing. So yeah, well, imagine teaming up with Scrooge McDuck and Darkwing Duck. And with Donald. You know what would also be funny? What if you run into Darkwing and Donald's like a fan? It's like, that's Darkwing Duck.
I would like that. That would be awesome. What's Chibi-verse? What is that?
We saw the pipe, thank you. I should actually check our abilities. Maybe we do have scan. If we've had scan this whole time, I'm gonna get upset. Also, guard would be very helpful.
Again, even if they, it's not.
I like how he can jump into that.
Yeah, it is a cool.
It's a
thing
cool
that they added.
like mechanic for him.
The thing you have to remember, the thing is they don't. Tetsuya Nomura, it's not Disney who fully decides the world. Tetsuya Nomura decides the worlds he wants to do first, and then Disney comes in and says, "Hey, could you do this or this?" Or "No, you can't use this because X, Y, and Z." And I'm telling this mainly for the chat. And they've never done a world where it was the TV shows. The closest was in Birth by Sleep, where there's that.
Oh fuck! All right, need the new sauce. That's our 4th death. Yes, thank you, I know. I'm gonna take a look at our abilities. What do we have? Okay, we don't have scan, but we do have some other stuff. Thank you.
This is exactly why I put Sabor on the thumbnail chat. I knew this would happen.
You knew he'd be a fucking problem.
Because when I did my Proud playthrough, he's so annoying because he does so much damage. You have to really focus.
I'm spanking this sauce with all my power. I'm just gonna pre-coat this wing, because I don't want to have to spank this shit later. Okay, there we go. That's a good one. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna take a bite for my death. Doop doop.
Let me just clean off the top of this.
Well, the second one's fine. The second sauce is fine.
Yeah, I like the flavor for it, still.
I think I'll put Tech Boost on, because the faster we gain XP, the better.
Oh, there's a sequel to Sun and the Star, not a prequel. Okay, that makes way more sense. Joke's on you, I don't live in the jungle. Texas is the exact opposite of the jungle. That and Sephiroth being in these games is prevalent information for reasons. Oh, we gotta do blindfolded for 1 minute.
Oh shit, really?
Yep.
Here comes another death. I'm just gonna close my eyes. You guys can see that my eyes are closed.
No, you gotta put on the blindfold.
Okay, give me the blindfold. Oh, I forgot you don't have to wear the... I was like, alright, he'll put on the blindfold, I'll close my eyes, and I was like, wait a minute, there's no reason for you to wear a blindfold.
I'll tell you where to go.
No, don't help me.
Okay, left.
I'm fully fuck you. I'm fully committing to this.
Backwards, upwards, down. 90 degrees.
Oh, the fucking thing's still going. See, now you know I'm blindfolded. I couldn't even skip the cutscene properly. I do not know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm already dead.
Yeah, you die.
All right, another fucking bite.
Another one bites dust. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this on my lap, so I don't have to keep bending down.
Are you guys proud of yourselves? That's death number 5. I gotta re-equip these abilities.
Yuki, can you add another death for me, please?
Whoops.
Is there a chance for Gravity Falls World? I don't think so. It's not. Again, I don't think people. It's not necessarily that these things aren't popular. It's that mainly I don't think they'll ever do a TV show, and if they do, it'll be a small side thing at like whatever the hub world is.
Yeah.
Which after Kingdom Hearts 2, they don't really do those as much anymore.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go in and out of the tent so that I can like have a checkpoint.
No, giants from mythology actually giant are normal size.
Hello,
It depends.
It depends on, like in Norse, both. Jotuns come in all kinds of sizes. In Greek, giants are giant, yes. Okay, in everything but Norse, yes, they're giant.
Come on!
Yeah, but in Norse, they're all over the place.
Come on!
It's because, like, they're not technically called giants in actual Norse language. They're called Jotuns, and since some of them were gigantic, it led to the misconception that they all were.
Especially since they a lot of them have like the weird magic ability to change the size of themselves and others.
Yeah, like Utgard Loki, who
Yeah.
transformed into Skrymir, who was a giant. He was gigantic. Like,
Come on!
ooh, I'm wait. Slapshot! Slapshot changed the game. I just wailed on that
put him in the
pussy.
fucking corner.
I destroyed that pussy. I put him in the corner and punished him. Put the dunce cap on.
Yeah, just like what Claire did to me last night. She put the dunce cap on.
and then ignored.
really
well,
hurt.
we just killed an animal. We just killed
And we
a.
took its tooth.
Oh yeah, White Fang is really good equipment, if I recall.
We killed
Give me
it.
your fucking teeth, you piece of shit.
Turns out Sora always wanted to be a dentist.
I like how you can just run past the... Turk just used a speed run strat. And they're all just dancing. Yeah, they can't go in the tent. The tent is lined with lead and titanium.
It's a safe spot, like in Tag.
It's titanium.
Oh, those eyes. Did you,
Oh, those are some anime eyes. Oh, hello.
Another cool world they could do is Wreck-It Ralph meet the Robinsons. Or...
Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph would be great.
I think Wreck-It Ralph would be a minigame world. It could be a full world.
They could do like another Space Paranoid.
Yeah, it could work,
It could
actually.
work. You could go from Ralph's game to Sugar Rush.
Meet the Robinsons is a definite no. That game is way too dated, or that movie series. It's way too dated. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the Jetsons. Holy fuck.
Oh, you thought... Okay.
Meet the Robinsons.
Jetsons isn't even Disney.
Yeah, that's why I was confused for a
Meet
second.
the Robinsons, I don't see them including the world. They could include, like, the bowler hat guy and Doris, maybe, in another world or something.
Or have them
traveling around.
Yeah, traveling around. You've got to stop them.
Yeah.
But I don't think they do a Meet the Robinsons world.
I like it when, like, Disney villains travel to the other Disney worlds, because, again, it makes this whole universe feel more alive.
It makes it feel like a universe.
Yeah. I want another Disney villain council. I really want one. Or like, have Maleficent assemble a new one.
I think they might do Encanto just because it's so popular right now.
You know, if you could you could have some fun with it. You could have, like, you could show, like, the new, like, Disney villains, like 6 or 7 of them, whatever, all gathered together, and, like, Pete trying to wrangle them, and then Maleficent walks in, and she's like, is this really the best you could find?
Yeah,
he's like, you said baddest of the best, and I got him. Like, it sounds like something they would do,
Yeah,
right?
that would actually be lovely.
Yeah.
Here's my thing, guys. I think these ideas that you're putting out, I love them, but I've also been burned too many times. Back before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, there were so many fan theories. Like, this world was like, oh, that would be awesome, that would be awesome. And almost none of the ones I wanted were.
There were so many fake leaks, it pissed me off. Like, people lying about Jungle Book already being revealed and shit like that. It's so annoying.
Let's see,
Yeah, Slapshot is awesome.
you can do high-tech traversal with intricate puzzles. In Encanto, you could do co-op myth stuff. Co-op myth stuff? Did you mean to say cool? Even so, cool myth stuff. What myth stuff is in Encanto?
In Encanto, would the whole world just be the house? I wouldn't mind that, actually.
I wouldn't mind that, but what's myth-related?
Well... Actually, I don't know enough about Colombian myth to say, honestly. Like,
But even...
yeah, and
there
Encanto just means like a sanctuary, right? Unless we're Filipino, where Encanto means spirits, but we're not in that.
Encanto
So-
in Spanish is a type of song.
Okay.
It's a song where one person begins singing a song and another person sings a different lyric of that song over them. You know, it's,
but when they got their sanctuary, she said un encanto is what this is. Maybe in like Colombian there's a different meaning. I don't know.
well, I know that well, in Colombia they speak Spanish for sure.
Yeah, I know, but maybe they have some of their own like.
Maybe
version.
it does also mean sanctuary, but I do know that. You know, during We Don't Talk About Bruno, when they all start singing different songs at the same time,
Yeah.
that's an encanto.
Okay, cool.
Because
Hey, where's Jane?
what's wrong, Tarzan?
Jane, something coming! Jane, danger! What? Jane, near treehouse.
How do you know? How do you know that?
Wait, do you have the fucking force? How do you know
I
that?
can smell her pussy from here.
Oh god.
He's like-
Look, she's been in the jungle for weeks. She stinks. Sounds like trouble, let's go.
The tent, it's lined with copper. Oh, that's
This tent must be lined with copper.
we need more Hercules stuff. I actually
Here is my opinion. We have had more than enough Hercules stuff, and I agree with you. We need more.
I wouldn't hate more Hercules stuff, but I actually would like them to use time to put other stuff.
I would like, but we also know that Hades is going to be in the next one. They've
Yeah,
already
exactly.
confirmed it, which I'm happy about. That's one of the reasons I'm so in love with this series. I've been eating very good as Hercules.
That's a good point. You know what I would like? I would actually like if Hades is not part of a Hercules world. He's
If it's just Hades,
just doing
that
stuff.
would be cool.
Yeah, and
I'm very lucky that James Woods is so like down to just play the character all the time. I swear that there are times I honest to God think there are times where they're like, well, we weren't planning to have Hades in this one, but we so easily can, we might as well.
I wouldn't be surprised if Tetsuya Nomura likes working with James Woods so much that he just willingly puts Hercules in everything he can.
And James Woods is also like very proud of it and everything. I remember like with when Kingdom Hearts 3 was in development, people were just tweeting at James Woods like, "Hey, how you been?" And his like response, like without even anyone asking, he was just like, "I just finished recording for the new Kingdom Hearts game, so I'm pretty good." It's like, you know, you can tell he's into it. He wants to build hype for it.
One of my favorite accidental fake-ish leaks is when the voice actor for Goofy's character said he accidentally tweeted Kingdom Hearts 3 is finished, and everybody's like, oh, it's gonna come out soon too, and he's like, sorry, I made a mistake. I've been contacted by my agent. I have to tell you, I finished recording for Kingdom Hearts 3. The game has a long ways to go.
My favorite accidental leak, which I heard directly from Kevin Conroy at a con. He was like, so, my most embarrassing moment and time when Warner Brothers was the most mad at me was when I accidentally leaked Arkham Knight because Arkham Origins was coming out and I wasn't in that one.
Right.
And one of the fans and I asked me like, hey, what do you think of that new Batman game that's coming out? And I thought they were talking about Arkham Knight because I forgot about Arkham Origins. And I was like, well, you know, I'm still recording for it, but I think it's going to turn out great. And they went, wait, I thought you weren't in this one. And I went, wait, what game are you talking about? And they said, what game are you talking about? And then the next day, Warner Brothers called me and said, no more cons. I said, oh, come on! I promote your shit all the time. Let me go to the con. They said, all right, but can you not screw up like that again?
That's like the time when, what's his name, Tom Holland, when he was like, what did he say? Oh yeah, when they were interviewing him about Spider-Man 2, and he's like, well, I've already signed on for the next 2 Spider-Man films, and it's like, is that a leak? What do you mean? We knew there was a Spider-Man 2, but we didn't know there was a Spider-Man 3, Tom.
He could have easily just said it's a just-in-case contract. It doesn't mean it's already gonna happen.
Yeah, but he was young, so he just said, oh yeah, I guess.
I totally understand what's being said there, but I've seen so many situations where an actor is signed on for like 4 films and then only one film happens.
It's because those this is something a lot of people don't know, but those contracts are always designed to help the studio, not the
it's so that the studio has that actor ready in case they want to do more.
There have been multiple times where people, like you said, where someone it's like, oh, he signed on for 7 movie contracts. That means there are going to be 7 more films.
Not if the film fails.
Yeah, literally every time. I remember there's a YouTuber I used to watch.
A lot of people were signed on for the Dark Universe, and we all know how that.
Yeah, that was one of the ones that someone was talking about, and a YouTuber I used to watch who did movie news like, he could sign on for 20 movies. It doesn't mean we're gonna get one more.
Like, honestly.
And then that series fell apart.
Some actors sign on for 10 seasons of a show that gets canceled after season 2.
My favorite has to be Samuel L. Jackson
here
talking about when he started doing the Marvel films. They were like, okay, we're gonna sign you on for 10 films. He's like, oh, that's a lot of films. What am I gonna have to do to live that long to do 10 more films? And then he realized they did 10 films in 2.5 years.
I always love when an actor gets really into like what they're playing, and like I just like to know that they're enjoying it. Like the actor who plays Dexter enjoys that role so much that they keep making more and more spin-off and sequel shows. He's doing 2 Dexter shows right now. One where he plays Dexter, and another that's a prequel where someone else plays Dexter, but he does all the voiceover monologue.
That's pretty interesting. Hey, we found some dogs in the jungle. What ape put these up on a fucking tree?
Honest to God, which one of you psychos put those dogs there? Because we know the Heartless weren't here originally. Which one of you pieces of Sabor put it there?
It was Sabor.
Sabor is an agent of Maleficent.
Let's see. Dunboss, thanks you. In Greek myth, show or movie, who would you have of the villain be since they all kind of fit for it?
In what?
A Greek mythology show or movie.
There's so many you could pick. Like, oh, hello.
The Ophiuchorus. That's who I'd make the villain.
The Ophiuchorus has the power to cause problems, but it's just an animal. I would like to see Porphyrion get used. He's the leader of the Gigantus. He never gets put in anything except Heroes of Olympus.
That's because everybody just likes the Titan.
Yeah, I know. Look, I like the Titans too. I remember actually thinking it was really cool when Age of Mythology made the Titans the villains. I was like, yeah, because everyone just makes Hades the villain, so I was excited. Then everyone started doing it, and again, it was good, but you know, now it's been done to death. So let's use some other villains. Let's use the Gigantus. They almost did that in Blood of Zeus.
Yeah. It is unfortunate that the first season didn't do well enough. You gotta attack the big
I know. I was just trying to get a good angle. It looks like a big old nose, doesn't it?
It kind of does.
I hate that you can't lock onto it.
Yeah, that is a dumb thing, I'm not gonna lie.
I like how Sora said this black fruit looks suspicious. Wow, Sora.
Hit them with the power of Phil Collins ballad.
Yeah.
We need more Hercules.
Phil Collins' way of singing is, this is a thing that's happening on the screen that you see right now, but I make it sound epic.
That's true, yeah. Clayton came to the tent, and the last thing I remember...
What did Clayton do?
He was sniffing panties. And not women's panties either.
Oh, God. He was sniffing my father's panty. Where even is your father? Gorillas trapped. Turk we must help the gorillas!
What?
Calm down.
Women.
Calm down. You're
hysterical. Slap, slap, slap. It's a 1940s
Going into the
film.
plot of Airplane.
Or just any 1940s film.
Yeah.
Anytime she has the slightest emotion, you're being hysterical, woman.
Calm down. All right.
There was one video I saw where it was like, parenting back in the day was a lot easier. And it's like, children, why are you awake? Because tomorrow is my birthday. And Janice wants to go to the circus. But tomorrow is my birthday and I want to go to the zoo. Tomorrow is not Jessica's birthday and she wants to go to the circus. Jessica, why are you staying up and want to go to the circus? They don't have the circus in June, and my birthday's in June. And then she goes back to her husband. Circus or the theater? Neither. We're leaving the kids at home with the nanny, and we're going out for by ourselves on his birthday. And then you just see her smile.
That's great.
Are Titans big?
Look, I'm not going to say they can't become big, but in their base form, no. They're the same size, I believe, as the gods and the humans. And let me tell you why. There's a lot of ancient art of Kronos and Zeus together when Zeus tricks Kronos into puking up the siblings. And they're the same goddamn size. And then you probably think, well, maybe they're both gigantic. Well, there's also a lot of ancient art of Atlas and Heracles together while Heracles is still a human, and they're both the same size. So I'm gonna say no. Now, this doesn't mean they can't become huge if they want to, but it doesn't look like that's what they do when they're just hanging around. You know?
I like the idea of them choosing to be giant most of the time, especially when interacting with mortals.
Yeah, to make themselves seem more grand.
Yeah.
But if giant was their base form, I'm pretty sure Atlas would stay in that while he's holding up the fucking sky.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think his base form is human size, and he stays that while holding up the sky because it would take more effort to make himself huge.
The main part of the main point why I agree with you is that what was it? And here's the thing, again, if they're not always giant, it makes sense that they can become giant because. How many times does Zeus turn into an animal that is not human size? He turns into an ant at one point. He can become a giant.
Yeah. Plus, people forget this. Hecate is technically a Titan. She's a lesser Titan, she's a Titan. Leto is a Titan. Leto is the mother of Apollo and Artemis. She's the same size as them. Callisto is a lesser Titan. She's the same size as Odysseus. Hecate is the same size as Demeter and humans, and she hangs out with several pets that are regular animal size compared to her. So, no, they're not enormous, and I'm tired of people saying they're like, but we get the word Titanic from them. Yes, that is born of the misconception. That misconception went so far that we named a word after it, which is not what they are.
It comes from something to do with from Roman history. I can't remember exactly what. But it was the Romans who did that technically, because our language is.
I'm just gonna get
off
the damn Trinity that's right outside.
Yeah, go get it, whatever Trinities you want to. I found a video titled Neo 3 Death Scenes. It shows the name of a few yokai. Do you want to hear them or not, Andrew?
I'd rather not.
Okay, then I'll just read them to myself.
Or, you know what, go ahead.
Jakutsu Baba.
Okay. Babas are always female, so that's...
Kyokotsu.
I don't know that one.
Nozuchi.
I don't know that one either.
Shunobon.
I don't think I know any of these.
Sunakake Baba.
That's another witch thing. Okay.
Yamabiko. And Yamainu.
I don't think I know these ones. You know, Neo, I knew just about all of them, but I was like, I wish we had more. Then I haven't played Neo 2, but I've seen parts of it, and they have a lot more of the ones I wanted to see. Like, they have the rat yokai, which is really cool, and they have this, like, crybaby old man yokai, whose name I can't remember, but I have him listed for a fun fact video in the future, and it's really funny they put him in a fighting game.
That would be fun.
But it sounds like Neo 3 has the most... Based on this, it sounds like Neo 3 is going to have the most yokai I haven't heard of, which I'm down for. I love to learn when I play like a mythology game.
I agree. It's fun to either learn or see how they utilize it in the world. That's one of the reasons why when they do a mythology game, like when they do a Devil May Cry game, we like Devil May Cry, but the mythology stuff in it doesn't.
You're not gonna learn anything from that.
It's just like a name. The closest is Cerberus has 3 heads.
That's also one of the reasons I like accuracy, is because I want to learn when I do this stuff. So it's fun. You know?
That's one of the reasons why the God of War games were so good, because that was before you really started reading Norse myth.
Yeah.
And they talk about so much Norse myth, it makes you want to learn more about it.
Well, actually, the God of War games came out when I knew a lot of Norse myth, but I had more fun with them. I did learn some new characters, actually, from God of War. I didn't know about Starcath before.
Yeah, that's what I mean is...
yeah.
You were still studying it at that time.
Yeah.
I remember that was before you had gotten all your books that you.
Yeah, I hadn't like gotten like I had I think 2 Norse books. I currently have 5 or 6. I had 2 when God of War 2018 came out.
Because I remember you were talking about it and you're like, oh, I'm learning about I knew about this, but I'm learning about this.
Yeah, like I want to say I knew about 2/3 of what was in 2018, but that's still 1/3 of that was new info, which is awesome.
And yeah, and it's and honestly, if you're going into a Norse game and you're not unless you're a Norse historian, knowing 2/3 of it is still a very impressive amount for just just playing a video game.
Oh.
Especially since they do so much research for that. Even if it's not always accurate, you can tell they did research.
Also, the times I would like fact check things in 2018 and Ragnarok and be like, oh, they got that completely right. That's not an inaccuracy.
That's part of why those videos take so long.
Yeah. The amount of shit I look into that doesn't go anywhere. Which is a lot of those times it resulted in me, having segments where I'm like, they actually got this right. Or you might think this is wrong because I did. And then I look it up and I'm like, no, that's actually right. But there were a lot more examples of that. I couldn't include them all, or this would have been like just as many accuracies as inaccuracies. So that stuff's best saved for another video.
Okay, I'm gonna read 3 things before we react. One, Encanto could have Heartless represent each of the different gifts, maybe have a new one each, and you would be in the house, and each room would be a different area. Take on some of the 12 trials instead of Hercules. Beat Cerberus for a challenge. And there were some with English names such as Blood Edge Demon, Grudge Spirit, and Jailer Oni.
Well, a Grudge Spirit is typically an Onryo or a Tatarigami, though Tatarigami are more natural disaster. Like in Japanese myth, the Onryo are spirits who died in a way that like a wrongful death, and it's like a ghost with unfinished business, basically. A Tatarigami is a ghost that had such a wrongful death they're ready to burn the whole city down, basically.
Yikers.
Yeah. What was the third one?
Oh, that was the third one.
What was the second one?
Take on some of the 12 trials instead of...
No, the second yokai.
Oh, sorry. Grudge Spirit.
Okay, it's third yokai then.
Jailer Oni.
Jailer Oni. Okay, I don't know what that would be. But yeah, we technically fought Cerberus, but we fight Cerberus in this game and the second game.
Which I really like.
I like it.
I also like that they changed the fight in the second game. It's not the same thing again.
As for Encanto, I love that idea. I love making Heartless around what is tormenting each family member. Like make like a pressure related Heartless,
like the dark
way.
Twisted version of their gift.
Make a perfection Heartless. Like make a fortune teller Heartless or something.
What was the hearing girl's problem? I
don't know if she had I guess it was just that she couldn't be with the man she loved.
Yeah, it was more of an internalized problem.
Yeah.
They're all internalized, but they're internalized from...
I love that idea, though. You could actually tie it into, like, when you go to them and, like, you could show them, like, looking like they're all fine, but then Heartless are spawning around them or being drawn to them. Like, because in this world, Clayton's greed and anger was what drew the Heartless here.
Right,
So you could do something like that with Encanto. And they say that Heartless feed on the darkness in your heart, right? That could be their darkness, the thing that's bothering them.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what the Heartless are hungry
literally
for.
would be.
Like, again, that's why the Heartless were drawn here, because Clayton had so much darkness in his heart.
And in this time, and what would actually make that a unique world is it's the first time where you're not trying to stop the villain and just kill them and move on. Like in most of these games, it would be you're trying to save the person who's creating the darkness.
I came up with an idea. I don't know if they would do this, but I think this would be really unique. Have your ally in Encanto be the house itself. I don't mean have the house constantly fighting next to you, but
like
have
the doors in the floor.
Have like you know how you have like team attacks with your allies? Have the occasional pop-up reaction command where you do a team attack with the room you're in. Like where Sora like does something and like you suddenly see like a door or a staircase or something blast around the Heartless or something.
That would be fun. That would be cool.
That could be fun. Like stuff you can activate.
Yeah, like have it be a Maribel attack.
Yeah, that could work.
Because she's, so in tune with the house.
And like, yeah, it could be something like the house wants to help or like something like that.
I wonder how Wonder Woman would react if she learned about all the things her father did. She would probably be like, that's the...
I think Wonder Woman in the comics knows what her father did. I genuinely think Wonder Woman in the movies knew what her father did, but she didn't know Zeus was her father at first. That's probably part of why her mom didn't tell her, and I don't blame her.
I noticed that she says praise to Hera a lot more than she does to Zeus in the show. So she probably she might just say, well, that is Zeus.
You know, thinking back on it, unless it is directly because of Zeus's philandering, there's not a lot of reason in the movies for her mom not to tell her who her father is, because they kind of praise Zeus in the films. They say, like, Zeus gave us the mascara and hid it from mankind and everything, you know? So it's like, wouldn't it make sense to just be like, yes, and Zeus was your father? Like,
I think the reason was because they didn't want...
they didn't want her to know she was the god killer. Maybe that's the main reason.
It was that, and also the way I gathered it was because she wanted to protect her from any godly enemies who want to go after her, maybe.
I did really genuinely like how they were in the first Wonder Woman film when they were starting to do the sneaking out cliche. But correct me if I'm remembering this wrong. Her mom caught her and just went, "All right, I know I can't stop you from going. Go with my blessing." I think that's what happened, right?
I vaguely remember. It's been so long.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We're on 5 deaths. Or are we on 6?
I think. Are we on 5 or 6? I think we're on 5.
Okay.
It should be right.
Oh boy.
Tom is the king of spoilers, and everyone loves to rip him for that in the cast.
Hey, look, it's Gary, and Gary.
Gary 1.
He used shadow clone jutsu. Oh no, Clayton's lost his gorgeous animation.
That's the true evil of the Heartless.
You said no, so that those Heartless who were midair about to fall on the gorillas just vanished.
It's because they're following Clayton.
Kerchak, you want to help out? No? Just gonna walk slowly away.
Clayton.
No, it's Clayton.
Not Clayton.
Not Clayton, he's a bitch! Okay, gotta dodge immediately. Because he tries to shoot at us.
The music does not fit for a boss yet.
Oh, he was trying to cure.
Yeah, I saw that. He uses a potion is what he does.
Well, he was trying to... Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of health in this first form.
Yeah. God, I've seen this fucking cutscene so many times. Thank God it's short. Boom! Fuck the wall!
You know, in the original Kingdom Hearts, you can lose a chest forever if you don't get it before that.
Yeah.
They moved its placement in the final mix.
Just blasted Tarzan right in the fucking face. Yeah, and there's the fucking gunshot. Shit. Well, I lost. Your turn.
Yeah, I still have some sauce on this one, so.
Yeah, I still have sauce on this one, too. That's 6. Next sauce level.
I was around there.
Okay. Rip the Dark Universe, so much lost potential.
Yes, oh my god, you're fucking right.
I wanted that universe. People were clowning on it like, what a stupid idea. And I was like, I think it's a great idea. They just didn't execute it well.
Yeah, agreed. What level are we? 14? Maybe it's 16 when we get.
Reminded me of how Yasuke's original VA leaked Persona 4 remake by saying he isn't in it. Okay.
That's actually hilarious.
Can we talk about how Tom Felton now playing Draco Malfoy on Broadway because he will never let that character die, and I'm so happy about it. Hey, I'm glad he enjoys playing it. And you can tell he was hamming it up in those movies, and I love him for it.
He was, in the first movie, he's the best of the child actors.
He was, yeah.
Like, of course, what really brings that movie up is the adult actors. They really...
Oh, yeah, they got British legends to play a lot of the characters, like, you know.
You want to know something funny? Because we saw... You can go see him talk about this in the museum in London. But, the film, the director said that had the most editing is the first one because he constantly had to edit out either they were smiling too much when it's supposed to be a serious scene. Because, you know, they're kids. They're just enjoying...
They're having the time of their lives.
He didn't blame them for it, but he did have to keep being like, okay, what's his name? Daniel, stop smiling. You're supposed to be serious in this moment. Your teacher just called you an idiot.
But it's funny.
And then he also had to edit out him telling them that all the time. So that he's like, that movie has so many jump cuts that I'm glad nobody noticed.
He did a great job. That's the way back to the top.
I know. I wanna.
Oh, okay.
I wanna grind.
Okay.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What's our favorite Heartless design? I really like Neo Shadow. Honestly.
Neo Shadow, yeah.
I remember being pumped when I first saw Neo Shadow. Let's think of some other cool ones. I mean, Defender's pretty cool.
I like the
shield.
I forget their name.
I really like the face on the Defender's shield.
Bye, squad. 1 second, gotta say goodbye to Claire Chat.
No, you don't. You can ignore her and take her for granted. You're welcome. But yeah, I also I do like the Defender designs, and what's another? Oh, Kurt Ziza has a really cool design.
For me, it's the you don't see them till end of world. It's the ones that fly around with the sword.
The Invisibles. Yeah.
That's right, they're called Invisibles.
Yeah, they're annoying though, but yeah, cool design.
So maybe we don't get designs like that anymore. We mostly get what do you call it?
Repeats or cartoony stuff.
Yeah. And I do like the cartoon.
I do like the different designs and everything. Yeah. The God of War game got it wrong. You're gonna have to be way more specific.
Which God of War game?
Well, got what wrong? They got a lot of shit wrong.
There's been like 9.
Go watch my videos if you want to hear more about that. What's your favorite Ratchet and Clank game? And if you could get a remaster of one, which one would it be? Mine would be Up Your Arsenal. Up Your Arsenal and Crack in Time are my 2 favorite Ratchet and Clank games. Here's the thing, I don't think we need any remasters though. The whole series holds up really well. Here's what I would like though. I would like a collection that includes Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank for console. That's what I would like. Because Secret Agent Clank was fun, but it was PSP only, so yeah. I still played through it, but... So you have to put the ingredient in, and then ice. Oh. Okay. I guess you did what you were supposed to do. What do we do with the stove, then?
I think you can make a potion.
Recipe for ether. Ice the ingredient.
Oh, yeah. That's...
Where's the phonographs there? Alright. But yeah, Up Your Arsenal is a fantastic... I saw someone on YouTube pointing out, though, that he didn't really like Up Your Arsenal because it's the only early Ratchet and Clank game where the same enemies are at almost every planet. And I was like, you know what? That's a good point.
Which one is that one?
That's the third one, first game with Dr. Nefarious.
I was gonna say the third one is my favorite.
And it's because... The reason for that is because Dr. Nefarious is invading the whole galaxy, so his troops are on every planet. But I get the point. Like, in Ratchet and Clank 1 and 2, each planet had completely different enemy types, so I understand missing that. But Ratchet and Clank 3 is just so much fun. I love Annihilation Nation. That didn't say anything.
Yeah, honestly, those are 2 good ones. Up Your Arsenal and
Crack in Time.
Yeah, Crack in Time is so much fun.
So basically, I like the first 2 games with Dr. Nefarious.
Dr. Nefarious is so great.
Dr. Nefarious is iconic.
No, Richard, I can't love.
I was cursed by a tribe of gypsy ninjas when I was a kid. I know, Lawrence. I was in that tribe of gypsy ninjas.
What is this show?
What show is this?
And where can I
People who don't know that game are wondering what the fuck we're talking about. Are you gonna do a weird mythological creature for Ipun Datara? What's Ipun Datara? I'm gonna look that up right now.
I didn't fall down.
I'm always welcoming more freaky mythical creature suggestions. What annoys me a little bit is when I ask people for suggestions and they just suggest like badass or cool monsters. I'm like, I like that, but I'm looking for the weird shit, you know? That's the whole point of that series. Like tickle demons and poop eating demons and stuff.
And the butthole
Ipon Datara. Oh, it's a yokai. All right, it's a shy, one-legged, one-eyed yokai. Its name literally means one leg. Okay, I mean, this could be kind of fun. It gets around by hopping.
It's a hip hop, hippity hop.
Is this an actual yokai, or is this just something from Shin Megami Tensei? Oh wait, it's also in Neo. Okay. I'm gonna look it up on yokai.com. They usually do a good job.
Even though a certain
someone's kind of a dick, it's still a good website. I'm not gonna get into that.
No, I know.
Yeah.
If you know, you know, chat. I don't want to forgive him for how he treated my friend.
Thank you for that. No, don't autocorrect to a pawn. I'm trying to write. No, don't autocorrect Datara to Tartar. Fuck off. Stop changing my words. I'm trying to look shit up.
The modern
fucking internet won't let me spell my weird yokai folklore correctly. Okay, oh! Now that's a funny looking yokai. Look at that thing.
Oh my god.
Okay, I can totally see why you would request that, dude. It kills humans 1 day per year. Okay. Alright, that's not a bad suggestion. Thank you, Draco.
God, there's so much you gotta be scared of in Japanese myth.
Yeah.
Mainly women.
What about the thing that guards the gates of Tartarus? Oh, the Hecatoncheires? I mean, yeah, but, like, everyone also already knows about the Hecatoncheires. Like, I like to also do, you know, creatures people don't really know about. That's point of that series is to tell you weird shit you didn't know about, okay? That's the point of that series. People conflate titans with gigantus, so they think the titans are gigantic brutes, to quote Disney. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I mean, I've always said, like, yeah, people think the Titans are gigantic because they conflate them with the Gigantus. And then I had someone respond to me and be like, no, people think the Titans are huge because of the word Titanic. I'm like, yeah, but where do you think that came from? It came from this conflation. If they added a Wreck-It Ralph world, you could have Sora suffer an existential crisis because he's also a video game character. Yes, you actually could. But they didn't do that in Space Paranoid, so I don't think they would do that in Wreck-It Ralph. You could have a funny moment where, like, maybe when they're in the, like, in-between game realms, Sora sees, like, an ad for Kingdom Hearts, and he's like, what the heck?
They did, I think, what's-his-name has said that, in Quadratum, which is the world...
The real world, yeah.
Kingdom Hearts is a video game in Quadratum.
Well, then they should have, like, a Wreck-It Ralph machine in Quadratum. That could work.
Could work.
They lean into the whole thing. Again, like, I love that Wreck-It Ralph was a summon in Kingdom Hearts 3, but it made no sense at all, because it was supposed to be characters that Sora has linked with emotionally. It's like, we've never met Ralph. Like, I love him, but Sora's never met Ralph.
He met him in his dreams.
It would have made sense to put a Wreck-It Ralph world in Kingdom Hearts 3, where you get that link.
Or make it a video game. Like, you know, because he has a phone now that can play video games.
Right? Yeah. Like, I would like to see, like, Sora find a Wreck-It Ralph machine or something. Like, and, like, that way it would be the Space Paranoids or 100 Acre Wood world.
That would be fun. I would really like that.
What else do you think would make a good, like, mini world like that? Is there any other good examples? I guess Riley's head.
Inside Out, I would love that.
I'd be down.
Would it just be called Riley's head?
Yeah, I think it would.
Or just call it Riley?
Yeah, just call it Riley.
That would be fun. And no, and you actually have to go into the what's his name? Diz decided to Ansem the Wise decided to make a device to go into people's heads because he's a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, he's experimenting on Riley. Sick fuck.
Hey, look, he created a bunch of these Heartless. I wouldn't put it past him.
Younger daughter lost her umbilical cord stump today. Finally has a belly button. Yay, now you know she's human. Are there any prominent stories about the Wild Hunt?
The Wild Hunt itself.
I mainly just know of the iconography of the Wild Hunt. I honestly don't know of a deep story regarding it. I mainly know the, like, you know, it's kind of like, it's kind of like, you know, Christian end of days. Like, you know, it in the mythology, they know it's out there and gonna happen, but as far as I know, there's not like some deep story of it. You know, like the Four Horsemen. Like, you know it's gonna happen and you know it's a lingering threat, but I don't know of any stories of it happening. Like, Ragnarok is a big exception in that case, where they have like all the details. But there might be, I just haven't found one.
Damn it.
Left. Far left. There you go.
Just one more time.
Okay, let's see. Okay. I think middle. Yes!
You and I were both thinking the same one. Give me my shit.
No, there's another one. I think I lost track. I think far right, but I could be. Oh, okay. I was
thinking it was one of the two side
damn
middle.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna stand a little further back.
Far left.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Boom. All right, you got it. Okay, I think lightning stone is what you want from this guy.
Okay. I've never gotten the ultimate weapon in the first game.
Here are the yokai I want to see in Neo 3. Hanzaki, the giant salamander. Juboko, the blood-sucking tree. I did know about that one. And Imori, the gecko yokai. I actually didn't know that one. But blood-sucking tree is a fun one. What's a yokai you would most want to see?
This is gonna sound weird, but I don't want a yokai. I want a creature from another mythology to show up.
In Neo?
Yeah.
Just fall into yet another, like, mythology?
Have it like they're, like, migrated here. But if we can't do that, and I don't know what's in 2, I know this is Chinese, but a chillin would be cool.
Oh, well, there's Wo Long. That's the Chinese version of Neo.
Oh, that's true. I forgot that there's a Chinese version of Neo.
Yeah, chillins are pretty cool. I don't know if it was in Neo 2 or not, but I know it wasn't in Neo 1. A Daitengu would be amazing.
Is that the red one or the...
Yeah, that's the red one. They had Kotengu in Neo 1.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like, because if you put a Daitengu on in, though, it has to be a boss, because those are supposed to be, like, master swordsmen. Also, Orochimaru would be cool.
I think he is in the second one.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
I think I remember hearing something like that.
They had the Toad Sage, not Jiraiya. They had the Toad Sage in the first game. That's the Toad who trains Jiraiya.
You really gotta watch Naruto. Because every time
I know about it. Yeah.
it's not even that. Every time you bring it up, it makes me want to talk about Naruto. And
Go ahead. I don't care if you spoil it. I'll probably forget by the time I watch it.
You won't, because it's an important thing, and I want to talk about it.
Talk about it. I don't care.
Jiraiya's death was so sad.
I think I already knew that.
The way he dies is like actually like. It's my favorite arc of the series is the one right after his death.
Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I know they have Jiraiya, Tsunade, and Orochimaru in Naruto. And apparently there are moves named after Amaterasu, Tsukuyomi, and Susanoo.
Yes, it's something that only the Sharingan uses to use.
Something you can try to do if you want, which I've done before, is kill all the monkeys, leave, save, and come back. But then again, you don't really need to, since you can just wail on the motherfucker.
Did anybody redeem... Chat real quick, did anybody redeem a no-skipping...
I don't see any no-skipping cutscenes on here. Okay. Yuki wants a joke.
Your time...
Maybe after this.
The joke is this playthrough.
Wow, look! Clayton, you can fly, you can fly, you can... Oh, wait, no you can't. Phony! Hey everyone, Clayton's a big fat phony! He wasn't really flying. If you beat this motherfucker on your first try... You knocked Clayton off the stealth sneak. So, yeah, big reveal, that was a lizard he was riding. Clayton just has one of those. Oh, you got hit by the heat-seeking I-beams. Thanks, pal. Oh, you beat him!
Here you go. We get to go down one level of sauce.
You know what? I'm taking a bite for that.
We can now go back down to the level 2.
Hey, the animation on his face is back. I love how well animated his face is.
I know, I really do. I'm gonna go down 3 deaths, chat, so that way.
Shane, you didn't kill the stealth sneak first though, so it doesn't count.
Okay, listen here, you son of a bitch.
Let's just stay at this level. Like, people want to see us get fucked up.
Fine.
Hey, we got cure. Besides, we're about to use the Jungle King, so we have to go up a level anyway.
Yeah, but then we'd be just at level 2 still.
I'm happy with level 3. And in fact, now that we've beaten Clayton, I don't think we're getting up to bomb this stream.
Oh, well, we're not gonna bomb.
Yeah.
We're not that bad at the
Wow, Kerchak, why do you hate me?
Human die.
Human, you said no when he was gonna shoot me, and your powerful no stopped him.
What was the last thing you read? Oh, the umbilical cord?
I think so.
Oh, prominent stories about the wild hunt. That was
I answered that.
Yeah. Here are the yokai that I want in Neo 3.
Oh, I read that.
Okay, did Hera cheat on Zeus? No.
No.
Her whole thing is she's the goddess of marriage and
The
family.
whole thing is she's very anti-cheating. Even if it would be justified.
Tarzan.
Hey, what a lovely view.
Is cheating really justified for cheating, though?
Just on the damn relationship. That's how
Agreed, I think that's
Yeah,
a better
I know.
option.
So this is where the little elephant was like, guys, I don't know if this water is sanitary. How do you even know the word sanitary?
I forgot about the elephant character from Tarzan because he's not in this game.
I mainly remember his line in the trailer, Tarzan needs us and we're gonna help him. Hey, how come I can't go? Shane, this is some powerful ass water. Look how powerful this water is.
I mean, it's a waterfall.
Yeah, but you should still be able to, like, this is a force field of water.
Yeah, that's why they mate behind it, so nobody can watch them.
No, they mate right in front of everybody. Fuck yeah. Ooh, Tomb Raider.
So, the other day I was talking to my grandfather, and he was doing that old man thing, where you complain...
Where he dies.
No. But he was complaining about how back in the day, you could walk into the grocery store with $2, walk out with a loaf of bread, a carton of eggs, and a gallon of milk. Nowadays, there's security cameras everywhere.
I saw that coming, 100%. I can still do that. In fact, I may have done that today.
I had to double clip that because you kept bringing up funny shit to say.
Wait, I said examine, not climb. I'm here to learn, baby.
What are your favorite nobodies? Mine are the samurai.
Samurai are cool. Jinx. I'm taking your soda. I like the ones that, like, turn into a lance and then turn into a shield. And,
oh, yeah, those the like, foot ones,
and
right?
then turn into feet, yeah.
Those ones are fun. I think my favorite is the Dusks. I actually just like the classic nobody.
So we like basic shit. I remember the Dusk, like, I found, like, really mysterious and creepy when it first introduced, which was the idea.
That's part of why I like it, because, like, I love the Shadow Heartless, but they do come off as, like, more cute at first.
Yeah, they are a little cute.
That's as you get further in the game when they get darker and darker, and I really like that. But what I loved about the nobodies is they just start already, like, off-putting.
It's a fucking jumpsuit. It's almost like something out of NSYNC.
Yes.
And then they have fucking, like, Jesse McCartney, like, voicing Rox. I almost said Justin Timberlake. That would not have been right.
Hey, Mythology Guy, have you watched Jim Henson's The Storyteller? There was a spin-off of Greek myths.
No, what's that?
I have no idea what that is.
I love Jim Henson.
What did the old God of War games get right? Well, that Zeus is a philanderer.
You know, Zeus fucks around.
And finds out.
Yeah.
They get some stuff right for the most part.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a white trinity here because white is so bright. This is the heart of the world. Stop cursing! We're in a sacred place.
No, this is what my gorilla parents always said when they came here.
He just synciled to the.
Oh god!
Not that signal, Tarzan.
They're echoing all the way here.
Again, he's putting a curse on us.
Sea friends.
Oh, now I've got it.
How did you learn that?
Means heart.
I think he thought Sora meant heart because Sora did this.
Yeah. No, he wasn't talking. No, he's talking about banging.
Yeah.
He was like,
You use your heart to fuck. He was saying your friends are in your heart, Sora. So he was like, I'm looking for my friends, and Tarzan went, they're in your heart. Thanks, that helps a lot. He's actually very right about one of them, though.
I know.
He is very right about one of them. So when he said not Clayton, he was saying Clayton has lost his heart.
Sorry
He's a
about
heartless.
what I said.
And yet he still looks exactly the same. He's like a nobody. That was Clayton's nobody that we were fighting.
oh,
That would actually be pretty cool.
does that mean every shadow sneak is as heartless?
Maybe, actually. You know what? New theory.
New theory. Although there is a time when someone becomes a heartless and they're just themselves. Scar.
So, yeah. Wait a minute. Actually, you're right. This is some bullshit. Alright, that's the heart of the world, and now Sora knows what to do. Again, for me, confusing, because I finished this world first out of this and Wonderland, actually. So I was like, what the fuck? How do you know what that is?
But it's sure not the king's.
Oh god, they're gonna have weird duck gorilla babies.
Oh, yeah, so Turk is a girl, or gay. Either way, not that there's anything wrong with that.
They are very progressive gorillas.
Daisy would kill. I like how his reasoning for not fucking the gorilla is Daisy would kill me. So you're saying there's a chance?
I love this reveal.
I love this too.
They do it in Kingdom Hearts 2 with the organization.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
It was his.
That's why I wanted more of this in like Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, they didn't do this.
Maleficent and Pete have no role.
They do kind of do this in Kingdom Hearts 3 with the real organization.
I know, but I
fucking
wanted a fucking Disney villain council.
I really hate that Tetsuya Nomura just named him the real Organization 13 and couldn't come up with another fucking name like the Organization for the Kingdom Hearts or something.
Weak-hearted fool. We didn't let him on the council. Fucking loser.
Yeah, all he can do is shoot a gun. I can do fucking magic.
Found one. Excuse me, bitch. I found 2 of the keyholes. How dare you?
You know why they didn't let him on? Because all of them except for Hook can do magic. Hook is actually the loser of the group.
Unaware of our other
Yes, the princesses.
The princesses.
They are falling into our hands one by one.
I do like this secret.
Yeah.
Speaking of which.
So, fun fact, since I completed Deep Jungle first originally, I know this. If you complete Deep Jungle before Wonderland, they show Snow White there instead of Alice. I was like...
I think I remember doing that in my playthrough, too.
Okay, cool. Yeah. But, yeah, I remember when I did my second playthrough and Alice was there, I was like, oh, hey.
Do you prefer it being Snow White or Alice?
I like that it's different depending on what you do, honestly. I don't really have a preference.
Yeah, fair.
I do. Here's something I wish. I wish we had some way of knowing they were grabbing those other 4 princesses.
Yes, that would be nice.
Belle, I don't mind so much because we do team up with Beast, so it does feel like her story is a little more involved.
I mean, they do say that their worlds were taken by darkness.
I know. I wish there was something going on in the background that gave us some sort of connection to Snow. There's some baby crying in some
outside.
That gave us some sort of connection or at least acknowledgement of Snow White and Cinderella and who else was there? I know about Belle.
Aurora?
Aurora, yes, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think you need it because they're already saying like, oh, we're...
Yeah, I know.
And we do get Auroras because Maleficent's here.
Oh yeah, point taken. Yeah.
But it would be, I agree, it would have been nice if there was like maybe a dialogue where it's like the people who lived in these worlds thought their hearts were strong enough to control the darkness, but they fell to it. But they helped us, and that's all that matters. Something like that.
You know what I think could have been a little cool, but I think this would have been too much for this first game. But I think in hindsight, this could have been cool. What if Maleficent, like in Hollow Bastion, had like prisoners from the past destroyed worlds, like kept as trophies or something? Like, I don't know, like frozen in something or whatever, kind of like, when you encounter the princesses, they're like frozen in pods. What if you and Beast like freed the princes from the other worlds and they helped you as well, and like along the way they told you what happened or something? Again, too advanced for this first game.
100% agree with you. That would be awesome, and I also 100% agree with you.
That there's no way they could have done it.
They had so much they were already doing.
This is already a very ambitious game for being the first, but God, that would have been amazing.
That's the pipe. Go.
Like, especially Prince Philip would have been fucking awesome.
Yes, that would be fucking awesome.
Oh, and you could have had like Grumpy in there or something. That would have been fun.
That would be Bronze Age Mom. Oh, good night. I actually want to get. I don't want to lose my actually getting sleep at night.
That's a good idea. You should get some sleep, especially now that you have a new kid.
Yuki said, "Aztec myth and Neos ASAP."
Yeah, get Huitzilopochtli. All right. Well, guess we better get going. Where's your ship anyway? Not too far. Sora, Tarzan, friends. Whoa, Tarzan. I mean, it's great that you think that, but you're an ape.
Look, I'm never coming back here, okay?
Like, I will literally never come back or even reference this place again. We do not have a Link summon. I will not revisit this world, not even in my memories in the next game. Sorry, I won't even remember Yoa.
But thanks for the key.
Yeah, I didn't put together that was a keychain originally. I thought fucking Tarzan just had a Keyblade. And me as a kid, I was like, I know, but I missed that originally.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's funny, there are a lot of fans who have been fans since the first game who don't know that still, by the way.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because I've watched videos where people are like, the
came out of that glowing. Oh, it's not.
Oh, because it's a navigation one.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the one for warping. Maybe Leon will know.
That's right.
Might be back to Traverse Town then. I want to be the pilot!
You don't have a license.
Hey, stop it! Oh, come on, I'm the Keyblade master, so I can put the car key in.
I like how you can actually see the 3 little chairs they sit on in the model.
Oh, I didn't see that. That's cool. I don't care who you are, no!
Here we go again.
And then they died. I want to see them get pulled over by the world police. You have any idea how fast you are?
They get pulled over by those 2 floating testicles in Rick and Morty.
God. Don't mess with time!
You could call the inside out world the emotional spectrum. Ooh, that would actually work. I like that. Neo 1 had Gosho Dokuro, so I don't care about anything else. Fair enough.
Yeah, Gosho Dokuro is pretty awesome.
Fucked because Jiraiya's body isn't even recovered. It's still in the bottom of the ocean. I know.
I still, like, again, if you do Inside Out, I just straight up want you to call the world Riley's Head, because that's a funny name and it's completely accurate.
And just hearing Sora's reaction to it. I still think it would be cool if it was like Ansem the Wise just creates a device to go into people's emotions, and that's how we end up there.
Yeah, like he's trying to like turn Riley into a Heartless, or I guess it could technically just be any person since everyone has the same emotions.
That's true. And
it would be fun to be Riley though. Okay, I'm not powerful enough to break that. I'm about to die. This death would count, by the way.
Agreed. I think you're fine.
Dying during an early gummy mission is embarrassing.
But not impossible.
Yeah, I forgot I could do this. Should have just done that. Well, at least here's some help. There we go. We're all set now.
That was some armor you got.
Here's some armor I got.
There's a video game or a video called The Native Bigfoot, and it debunks the claims that Native Americans had myths or legends about Bigfoot, because it turns out they were talking about completely different creatures.
People thought that natives had myths about Bigfoot? I mean, I know they had myths about a lot of creatures.
It would make sense that they did, because the Gigantopithecus, which is what Bigfoot most likely is based on, was a real creature in North America. It was basically a giant hairy ape man that was most likely ate our ancestors, like the pre-Homo sapiens and stuff like that.
Okay. Just reminds me of the whole Honengyo thing with Japan. Like the creature that's very similar to Godzilla.
I love I love how Godzilla became a thing. Like, just the story of how they thought of creating Godzilla.
Yeah.
All because they were trying not to talk about what happened during World War II, and then something reminded them, and now they went into a panic, and a guy's like, I'm gonna make a movie about it.
Ah, we've finally reached Encanto.
Is Greece even anywhere near South America?
No. It's thousands of miles away.
And how is this You son of a bitch!
I didn't say we were in Greece. We're in Encanto. Don't you recognize Bruno? Wait,
Don't talk about Bruno.
I'm talking.
Did you see the new Predator movie? No.
No. Killer of Killers, haven't seen it yet.
I forgot their names, but Zigbar's Nobody Warrior.
What?
I think he's talking about the nobodies that...
The organization?
Oh, yeah, the crossbow one.
Oh, those. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Cool.
I know if you put out all the lights, the torches, something happens, you can just hit them.
I don't think you can just hit them. I don't think the torches do anything.
No, maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering something else.
That's in Traverse Town.
No, that can't
the
be
candles.
No, that can't be it.
There's more Dalmatians right... There's a chest right here outside the fucking Coliseum while Phil is getting ready for the games, and he doesn't notice that shit. And there's another one.
Is that one on the statue?
You're on the statue.
Give me them puppies.
No, that's a mega potion. You thought this was a potion, not a snack.
Have they had the sea salt ice cream yet? Well, that's not until Kingdom Hearts 2.
That's
so.
Yeah, you're a little early, man.
The Storyteller was a TV show directed by Jim Henson. Highly recommend checking it out.
There's the Dalmatians.
Okay, will do. Dynamic cutscenes. The fact that Pete is plot important going forward with Maleficent.
Okay.
You mean that he has plot armor? Yeah.
I thought you said PETA.
Yeah, that's who I was talking about, was PETA.
Yeah.
Good timing.
Good time.
Man, will you?
That's Joey's dad, I
Move that
believe, doing
pedestal
the
over
voice.
there for me.
Oh, it might
I
be.
gotta spruce this place up for the
The
game.
Games! I'm glad you're writing up the rules!
All he's doing is putting up that fucking poster.
Weighs a ton.
I like
Donald and Goofy are just like, wow, sucks.
I like how the answer is just push it together, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, actually. See, they refuse to help. No, Sora, we can't help you till you learn the Yellow Trinity. Pieces of shit.
Who was the members that one Transformers cartoon where the Transformers were super dramatic for no reason? I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds awesome.
It's way too heavy.
What?
By the way, why did he think we were her? We sound nothing
I know,
like.
we sound Japanese.
Oh, wrong guy. What are you doing here?
I love how they don't have any animations for his eyes. It's just the mouth.
I am legit a little surprised they couldn't get Danny.
He might have been busy.
Maybe.
So run along.
No, you said it wrong. It's games.
Look, it's like this.
Like this.
Heroes
I know he's a
coming
satyr,
from
but every
all
time I look
over
at him, he looks
to
like he has
fight
turkey
ferocious
legs.
monsters right
Maybe
here in
he
the
does,
Coliseum.
Maybe he's Kalkia Totolan. Where?
He's a real hero.
Yeah, Goofy the hype man over here. Hell yeah.
Other people not supposed to know about the Keyblade though, Goofy. So what?
Yeah, wait a minute. You're muddling. I also love that King Triton knows about the Keyblade.
Yes, it's so great.
That makes so much sense because he's like the protector of the world.
It bugs me that after Kingdom Hearts 1, nobody ever does
You
that.
can't even move
Yeah.
this.
Zeus should know about it.
I think he does, he just doesn't bring it up.
This is a Master Roshi moment right here.
Well, that's because Master Roshi doesn't train anymore.
Yep.
Link summon? Yu-Gi-Oh?
His horn is clipping through that fucking thing.
Okay, so it takes more than brawn.
That's a big outverted belly button you got there, Phil.
Because he drinks so much.
He's got
wine.
no nipples though, not even the little swirls.
Well, that's because, you know, goats aren't known for
He
their
does.
nipples.
He drinks like a fucking fish.
That's what your comment reminded me of. That's the first thing Optimus Prime says when the intro theme plays. Oh, is it? That's pretty cool. What's up?
I accidentally got a little sauce on the controller. So I was just
Monster. There's some napkins on your left if you need them. No, we're skipping the parts with Cloud.
Yeah, fuck Cloud. We don't like the clouds.
This
trial is tough. You got what it takes. You ready? I'm ready. Okay, kill. Let's see what you. Why is he even having us do this when we know he's just gonna dick us over?
It's the Space IRS. Donald didn't pay for his taxes. Remember, the IRS is the only thing the Joker's afraid of.
Yep. I'll take on Batman, but the IRS?
It might be fun to see Sora's emotions.
Yeah, that could be fun. Data Sora's emotions. There's one over here.
The sneaky ones.
These fucking hidden pieces.
Remember, you can knock them into each other.
I know. That's the pussy-ass way to do it.
It also saves you time to get a better record.
I'll save your record.
Of Ragnarok?
Why does the record even matter? It doesn't change anything.
I can remember they do give you a potion or something. I don't know.
I'll give you a potion and kill your family.
But kill your family.
Right, so let's see if I can hit this into the other one. Oh no, I didn't. Whatever am I gonna do? Oh no.
I was actually very proud of Claire. She did it on her first try.
Oh, nice. Hey, you're better than I thought.
You know, you ain't bad, kid.
You also have elemental
Like I'm ready for the
powers.
games.
Afraid not.
Why not?
2 words.
You
You guys aren't heroes.
Come
Oh,
on.
and Goofy's like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. That was 3 words.
No, it was 5, Andrew.
You want to be a real hero? Start by mastering this spell.
Lightning.
You're not a hero. Have elemental sorcery. I like thunder. I'm gonna equip that shit.
Same. It's actually the weakest of the startings of all the
But
spells.
I like the crowd control.
Yeah. The fact that it's an AoE. If Dante was from DMC, do you think Xehanort would try to manipulate the Darkness's heart, or would he have the potential to be a Keyblade wielder? I think it would be the former, because him with this sword is too iconic.
Do not enter.
You gotta leave and then come back in.
Yeah, I knew. There's obviously no other way. And here comes the man, the myth, the legend, literally.
Stubborn old goat, wouldn't you say?
Oh, James, I love you.
Oh, hey, hold on there.
Why don't you suck his
Wait,
dick?
let me guess. You want to enter the game?
I mean,
right?
I don't know that I would present him the opportunity. We'll have to find out.
Pass?
It's all
How do you
yours.
know it's a pass?
Good luck, kid.
Because it
I'm
says so.
pulling for you, little short.
That nose could stab you.
That's what he's the god of. He's the god of noses.
He gave us this. Hades is hoping we'll get killed in the games. I also like that Phil won't let us in the games, but he'll let a fucking toadstool heartless and a fucking shadow heart. Yeah, wait, like.
Well, I think the idea is that they, you know how the Romans used to capture lions for the Colosseum? I think it's the same idea.
No, I would agree with you, but then like what Phil says in a minute here, like, hold on. Like,
is this where we meet Hercules?
I mean,
no, we don't
if
meet
he says
Hercules.
it
We
right.
meet Hercules here.
Hey, how'd you get this? We enter the fucking games now? I guess we start with the prelims. Ready for the prelims? Yeah, let's go. See, look, some real weirdos signed up for the games. A Shadow Heartless went in there and signed a fucking piece of paper. And he went, yeah, I don't see a problem here.
I always thought he was talking about the Final Fantasy characters. But that
there's
would-
only, but that would just be Cloud in the prelims.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but he said weirdos.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think he's talking about the Heartless. I think that's the idea.
How did a wyvern sign up then? How did a dark
I
Ball
have
sign up?
so many questions.
Did he-
Look, these people signed up. Heartless have signature.
Yes, the symbol, the Hollow Bastion symbol.
They just stamped it on there like the king and VeggieTales Huster. Now that since we did Deep Jungle first, this is easy.
It is.
You're no heroes yet, but you ain't doing bad. Lucky you came to me for coaching. No, I didn't.
Hello, how are you doing today, Zaggard and Mythology guy? We're doing good.
There's Cloud wearing another Final Fantasy character's outfit.
It's because he wanted.
I know, he
both.
was gonna put them both in. This is their way of acknowledging.
Yeah, Disney said no. You can only pick one. He's like, fine, I'll go with Cloud.
Sora's like, hey, that's my hair.
It's because they're Japanese, you know.
Something tells me it'll be tough to beat. You may even end up facing. Sinisters.
Mythical inaccuracy. Hercules lived prior to the Trojan War, which happened in the 12th century BC.
Yep, that's why I said it. I said in the Hercules inaccuracy video, the Trojan War has not happened yet.
The Colosseum was built during the reign of Emperor Vespasian, 1st century AD.
Yeah, every inaccuracy in Kingdom Hearts. Excuse me, the Colosseum was not Greek.
Why does Phil have access to thunder? Because the gods and Zeus?
Yeah, because when Zeus blasted him during the beginning of his Zero to Hero song, he kept some of that thunder.
No, I think it actually makes sense because
I know it's because, like, Zeus.
No, I'm just saying, like, think about it from a gameplay perspective. You see all these thunder symbols everywhere. Where are you gonna get?
Yeah,
thunder?
where would you get thunder? It makes perfect
And then
sense.
here it makes sense you get it from the jungle because plants and life, and here is signified by plants.
The only one that doesn't make a ton of sense is Blizzard, but then again, it's from the world where nothing makes sense, and because of that, it makes sense.
The other reason you get it there is because you can use it to make the boss a little bit easier.
I know, yeah, but like,
yeah.
Alice in Wonderland was.
Oh, here's the reason I can think of.
What?
Her dress is blue.
Horse! Hey, you're better than I thought, kid. Wish he was here to see this. Ooh.
Zeus.
Ooh, Heracles! He's a hero.
No, in this universe, he's Hercules.
Too bad he's off visiting his father. He can just visit. I thought only gods could hang out on Mount Olympus. Fucking liar.
They're in the lobby.
yeah, they're in the lobby. Just listening to that lobby music. Do, 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 do. That was I Dream of Genie.
And it's only I Dream of Genie because...
Yeah, literally because Zeus is a big fan of that old sitcom.
Even the...
He likes it because the genie is constantly throwing herself at the main character, and Zeus is like, that's how a woman should be.
Yeah, I shouldn't have to transform into an animal unless I want to. Do you want to? Maybe.
You know, one Family Guy joke I love is they made this Bewitched joke, because in the show Bewitched, Sam's mother, Endora, is constantly fucking with, Darwin, and so in Family Guy, Darwin was like, you know, Endora, I'm getting a little tired of this crap. You know what this is? It's holy water, and he throws it on her. Yeah, power of Christ compels you, bitch. And I was like, yes. And everyone in the comments of the clip on YouTube who had seen Bewitched was like, it's about damn time.
That's pretty funny. It's funny how I've never seen Bewitched. I want to watch it now.
It's a really solid sitcom.
I need to put a bunch of older sitcoms on my list of shows to watch with Claire because we've been watching a lot of sitcoms.
I really liked old sitcoms growing up.
By the way, I really hope you watch.
Oh, he did the friendship thing.
Oh, friendship.
Take him out.
The great god of the underworld is afraid of a kid?
I'm not afraid of him. I just want to watch him die.
I just hate Japanese people.
I wrote the contract. I know it says you're only required to kill Hercules in this tournament. But you gotta fight that kid to get to him. Come on.
What makes you so sure he can?
Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it.
That's a pretty bad rule, actually.
Yeah, isn't this rule for heroism?
Yeah, weren't these for hero training? I don't think you should treat that like a game.
Rule number 96, aim, concentrate. Rule number 97, aim.
Back on.
It was 5 and 6.
Still, suckers like him are hard to come by.
I do
I
like
just brought Cerberus up here. What were you saying?
I was gonna say I like the slow reveal of the Cerberus, and
Yeah.
all you can hear is the growling. So if you don't know what it is,
Yep.
oh,
The large bodies immediately fell asleep right when the fight started. He was like, "Ah, I'm already bored."
oh, we're fighting? Okay. You think
We
the
throw in
Straw
there?
Hats and Sora and friends would get along? I imagine Zoro beefing with Riku. No, I don't think Zoro would beef with Riku. The reason
I think Zoro and Riku would get along.
you remember the reason he beefs with what's his name, with Sanji, is because Sanji's a pervert and he doesn't act as serious as Zoro would like.
And as we all know, Riku is a sex crazed man.
I can't wait till we get high jumping. You just jump over these guys.
I can't wait to get guard and just block their goddamn attack.
I just I know. But just for like
Yeah.
the regular, it's so much
I know,
faster to
yeah.
just jump over instead of walking all the way
Yeah.
fucking around. Wouldn't it be funny if when
Oh, here we
Hercules shows
go.
up in Percy Jackson, it's the Disney animated Hercules?
This is a match you do not have to win, but I've only ever lost it once.
One, that would be funny, and two, that's not for like a whole other book series, unfortunately.
By the way, I'm sick and tired of losing every optional fight. We're gonna win this one. We have Cure, there's no excuse.
There is one we could give up. I like how Cloud has Vincent in his part of his design. Yeah, it's, again,
Yeah.
like I said, it's because he wanted to put both of them in, and Disney said you can only pick one.
Nope. Fuck.
So he picked Cloud and then just gave him his outfit.
Yeah, I would have picked Cloud too.
At the complaining of my father, I changed one of the characters to be a gorilla.
A gorilla.
I told you we started watching Modern Family again, right?
Yeah.
We're on season 2 now, and I will say, one of the most whiny character is Cam.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I love Cam, but when he gets upset about something, it's like, Cam, calm down. This isn't as bad. as
Cam down. You know something funny? That actor's not even gay in real life.
Yeah, I know. And it's funny. What's also funny is Mitch's actor is gay.
I know.
And
Yeah.
his husband really likes dancing, but he hates dancing. And so his husband and Gloria's actress will dance together. And sometimes apparently her breasts will just pop out of her dress. Because she gets too...
I know. Sofia Vergara.
Yeah, Sofia Vergara, she gets too excited when dancing.
Hey! Finally won a goddamn optional fight. Jesus Christ. God.
My father's a fan of apes. I couldn't tell. Lol.
Good thing we had Cure, otherwise I would have lost.
You think Vincent will show up in Kingdom
Oh,
Hearts 4?
and he's dead.
No.
I don't think so, but it would be cool.
The fact that they haven't added a new Final Fantasy character ever tells me no.
They've added... Oh, you mean from the newer stuff? Or... They added Tifa in the second one.
Hey, Phil! Get them out of here!
Yeah.
They also added Zack in Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, but I don't really count those because they're only there for one world. And it's not for
Well,
one...
most Final Fantasy characters are only in one world.
my main point is they usually just stick to the original ones from this game out.
Okay, I see what you mean. Ooh, that was close. That was Kerberos. That was Spot, the
Kerberos.
guardian of the Underworld.
That was Kerberos.
Urk should be able to handle him, but then again, maybe not. He should be able to handle him. He literally, like, beat him off screen in the movie and fucking piloted him into
I
the
fucking love that scene.
world. I love that scene, too.
Also, the other thing is Vincent.
Well, good luck with that. Anyway.
Vincent's not that popular of a Final Fantasy character.
Alright, let's see if we can beat Cerberus.
Also, the other reason is he wanted to add him so bad in the first game. He could have added him in the second game and chose not to. Instead, he adds what's his face in the Colosseum.
Oh, Orin.
Orin, yeah.
Yeah, Orin's another one. Like, I don't see why... I'm actually now wondering why he hasn't added him in.
Yeah.
Kid, you're not entering the arena, are you? Nope, bye. This ain't just some match. This is for... I'm not afraid. Careful, kid.
DD had the world entity to another Square Enix property. Yeah, I know. I don't think, did someone say apes? Apes together. Strong.
Yeah, apes together are weird. Cerberus just fully turned his heads all the way around. Like, he's very flexible.
I don't remember what the command is for that use. That's 2 syllables of advice.
Phil, that was 3 words.
This guy doesn't know how to do math.
I do know how to do math. It's how I ended up in jail. Excuse me, can you stop shooting meteors at me and just fight like a dog?
A 3-headed dog.
So, Goofy, how does it feel seeing your species in this form? Do you feel reduced?
That's his awakened form.
Goofy's like, is that really how they see us?
I do love how vicious Cerberus's teeth are, and how his eyes have no pupils. They're just pure red.
Yep. Yeah, I love how, like, monstrous and evil he looks. Oh, here we go.
This should help.
Cure makes such a goddamn difference.
Cerberus also part owl, 360 head turn. Hold up.
Yeah, first playthrough of this game, this was the first world I finished.
Oh, that's right. It's ape together strong, not apes together.
And what's funny is in Wonderland, it's not that I got stuck on the boss, it's that I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to do. The world confused the shit out of me.
Yeah. I mean, if there's a world that's confusing, it should be Wonderland.
So literally, Wonderland I was lost, Deep Jungle I was stuck on Clayton, so I finished this world first. Second spell in the game I got was Thunder, when it's supposed to be the 4th one you get.
I think the 4th one is actually supposed to be.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess, because this is designed to be the second world you go to, but still, like, if you do the worlds in order, it's more likely you'll go to Deep Jungle before Olympus.
You mean if you go in a circle?
Yeah.
Agreed.
Well, my allies were fucking useless. Donald, did you cure the wrong person again? Donald cured Cerberus. Cerberus! Cerberus! No, Donald cured Phil.
He has the vapors.
Philoctetes? Here we go again.
Well, what about Phil Cock TVs?
Interesting. That's what he goes by
on Zeus Hub. You know, what's one thing that sucks about the Percy Jackson series and just the whole universe is that because he writes them for kids, you can never get more adult jokes about the internet.
Yeah, the closest thing we have to an adult joke is them using the word damn over and over again.
Which was good. That was clever. And then it was also clever that, what's her name, didn't know what the hell they were talking.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, why are you all laughing?
English isn't even like third language, it's like her 4th or 5th. You think she knows German?
I don't know. Hey! Boom!
Stretch.
First try.
There's a Greek mythology island in...
Oh, I just realized I didn't equip Jungle King. This whole world I could have been using Jungle King. I've been using an inferior Keyblade.
How dare you call the King inferior?
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
There's a Greek mythology island in Poptropica, and villain, which is kind of a twist, is Zeus.
I do hereby dub the junior heroes.
I like how I used to read it off paper.
You would think you know the
participate in the games. Further,
What do you mean, junior hero?
How did you only just notice that,
you
Donald?
rookies still don't understand what it takes.
He's
to
always
be a
got to be
true
talking
hero.
down to us.
That's why he's standing on the
Yeah.
platform.
He's like Mr. Potter from It's a Wonderful Life.
That's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves. Just the way that I did.
I love Tate Donovan. I met him in person. He
No
was
problem.
awesome.
We'll
Never
start
met
by
him.
proving
I would like to.
ourselves in the games.
I told him thank you for
There ain't gonna
like that
be
movie
any games
launched my
for a
YouTube
while.
channel.
Gotta
Like I
clean up the
appreciate it
mess
so
from
much.
that last battle first.
And he was really nice. He was like, "No, you
Okay.
launched your
We'll be
YouTube
back.
channel."
I remember you saying that, yeah.
Like, you know.
I still can't believe that Squirt actually beat Cerberus.
just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time.
That's actually true. He has less health.
That is true, yeah. It is cute that he doesn't tell Sora. No, that's very in character. That's I love Hercules as a character in the movie. He's like very, very easy to like, you know, and not in like a fucking Mary Sue kind of way. Like, he still has struggles. He still gets frustrated.
Yeah, most of his struggles are internal.
Being a good person doesn't mean you're perfect.
Exactly.
Like,
that's even what the movie kind of shows you.
Yeah.
Don't forget to equip it.
Yeah.
The goodest boy. Yes, Hercules is the goodest boy. There's no way you could be
just
talking
better
about...
in every way. Strength is up and reach is up and... Okay, seldom deals critical blows. Oh no. Wait, what? Hold on, what's the thing at the end of the key? So it's a little ribbon. Tarzan gave us a little ribbon.
I think it's supposed to be a butterfly.
Are you sure?
Because remember there were butterflies covering the keyhole?
Oh yeah, you're right. So we have a fucking live butterfly trapped. Either that or he fucking killed it and gave it to us. Here's this sacred world keyhole guarding butterfly. Tarzan, Sora, here, have this corpse.
This is why he doesn't come back. He's like, fucking
that's why he's been excommunicado. His world got destroyed. Better than
to each character have a specific weapon.
Do we have any staffs? Also, as a kid, I didn't know you could buy staffs and shields in Traverse Town. The first alternate ally weapon I got was the Herc shield, so I completed the Hercules Cup before I realized that I could switch out their items. At first I thought, wait, I can wield a shield too, and I was like, oh no, this is for goof.
that's some wonderful innocence right there. Yeah. I like to see a modern urban fantasy portrayal of Erato now that the internet is what it is.
Erato?
E-R-A-T-O.
Don't know him.
Maybe it's Irato? I don't know.
Wha! Here's our fucking bones and bone marrow Keyblade. Now that's a ribbon. Come on. I'm not sure. Chat, you decide. Is that a ribbon or a butterfly? I actually can't really tell.
I think it's supposed to be a butterfly because you can see the thorax in the middle.
Oh, and you might be right. Okay, hold on.
And then it also has two holes, kind of like how butterflies have those eyes. And then it has a gradient color.
You may be right. Hold on, yeah. It's just, you know, those two little ends that look like ribbon ends. I don't recall butterflies having those.
I think it's just it's because of the way some butterflies do kind of have like four wing-like things.
Okay, sure. All right, time to just walk off into space. Oh wait, not yet. Hey there, Cloud.
Hey, are you all right?
When I first played this game, his inclusion confused the fuck out of me. I was like, "Who are you?" Because I didn't know Final Fantasy.
Yeah, same. That glove is so extra.
It is.
Hades promised to help.
Apparently, according to the wiki, it's a
tried to
butterfly.
exploit the power of darkness.
Okay, Shane was right.
But it backfired. I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
And then I found it, and I realized I was dead.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
Oh, Rado is the muse of erotic poetry.
For your light.
Okay.
Don't lose sight of it.
Here's a technique. Just drop this technique into your hand.
He gave him a pamphlet that sort of
he gave him a waterbending scroll. Wait a minute. Think I'll pass. I gotta do this so you know how.
Okay, Virgil.
What do you mean? By the way, what do you mean think you'll pass? We fight you again.
He fucking pulled a Virgil there.
Yeah, he totally did. You can't even beat me with Leon's help. And the next time, you can't beat me with all the Final Fantasy characters. Alright, just gonna walk into space. Wait, there was a desert out there. Is that where the ship was parked?
Yes.
He's kind. He's always
I don't think it's normal for muscles to do that, Herc. Popeye?
He's perfect. Perfect.
perfectly infuriating. He makes
Fire would turn blue when it gets hotter, actually.
He's actually getting colder when he does that.
Yeah, because he's a
What are you worried
cold,
about?
cold.
All the pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take
You want to
care
know
of
a fun Avatar meme about blue fire?
Sure.
it. Who invited you to the party? Stay out of this. This is my show.
You know, in House of Mouse, there's an episode where Hades has a crush
I
on
remember.
Maleficent.
Him and Jafar.
Fight to your heart's content.
Pretty much all the villains are into Maleficent. Oh yeah, Chernabog also likes her when she's in her dragon form.
Well, who wouldn't?
Yeah. Alright, so fun fact about blue fire.
Yeah, it's a meme in the Avatar universe fandom. So, you know how Azula uses blue fire, nobody else does?
Yeah.
You know what one of the main ingredients to make fire blue is?
What?
Salt.
Oh, so she's a salty bitch?
Yes. The meme is she's such a salty bitch she can change her fire color.
There we go.
Special.
I usually when I play this game, I don't change the gummy shit at all. I remember the main time I changed it was when I was platinuming it on PS4, because you kind of have to. Because you got to complete all these extra gummy missions, and it's a lot easier if you upgrade the ship.
I always upgrade it because it makes the gummy missions later a lot easier. Especially on Proud Mode.
Okay, broke one. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah, because you can't get all four, which is annoying. Unless you put on a bunch of the nets. The nets that stretch out the sides. How would the Spartan soldiers feel if they somehow learned people still tell stories about is their defense against the Persian thousands?
They'd be thrilled.
Yeah, they'd be thrilled.
That was a great honor in Sparta, like becoming a legend like that.
There is one thing there is one thing that is considered the most shameful for Roman warriors in general.
Well, they're not Romans, but
but they came. Rome kind of built from the culture of Greece as time went on.
Yeah.
And a lot of Spartan culture kind of morphed into Roman culture later. But I know about Roman culture a lot more than I do with Spartan. One of their biggest shames is a wound on the back, because it was seen as you were running away from battle.
Yeah.
And again, like you said, they would love people to tell stories about them, because then it was basically like the best way to be immortal. Something going on?
I was just checking my phone. I got a text from Logan. She's being a brat. She's like, I miss you. Ugh, disgusting.
Disgusting! I never noticed this before, but on the side world it has the little fountain area as a main part of the world.
Yeah, you can't have a world without a little fountain.
See what I mean? On the side, I never noticed that before, because that's where the keyhole is.
So, Tetsuya, what do you want to call this town we traverse through?
Oh, I got it.
Tetsuya, what do you want to call this twilighty town?
I'm pretty sure he had that name.
What do you want to call this world that's at the end? Tetsuya, my god.
You need to come up with better names. Now, this world was never supposed to be, so what do we call it? You want to do the candle challenge?
Oh yeah, might as well. I'm gonna have to put Blizzard back in the quick select.
You best out though.
Let's just do it like that.
You know what would be cool? The Final Fantasy 15 gamer Clive and his crew from FF16. I found that it was weird that Izuku never learned the lightning bend.
I think I'm gonna need like to fill up the bar thing though, because I need 4 shots. Or maybe I can just hit the last one. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, I'm gonna hit these chairs because they're distracting my targeting.
Can you target the candles?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay. You could try to angling it.
Yeah, no, stop, thank you. No, okay.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Yeah, you're fine.
See ya!
There we go.
You had enough magic.
Oh, I did. That's surprising. Well, it doesn't matter. Defense up. Hell yeah. That's good. Now let's give it to Donald.
Oh, God. I forgot she used blue fire. Must have conflated that with her lightning casting. Might have. I think Zuko does learn lightning bending, but after the series, and it makes sense he never fully learns it because, he only learns it near the end of this, learns about it near the end of the series.
Wilda's being a total brat right now. She's like, come here, clean my dishes for me, hug me. I love her so much. God damn it.
See, this is why I don't do anything for Claire. She never expects anything from me.
Is he here yet? No, I'm looking for a certain Disney character. What do you need? Let's check. These have disappeared from these. Oh wait, yeah, they said go to Leon. You know, as a kid, I wondered, is this like a Tinkerbell thing or like?
I think it's just supposed to be like a light shard.
Wait, actually, I can. Oh, this is an ad for. I never knew this. Wow, Crystal.
That's pretty cool.
And now speaking of which, we can do this. I have to customize again. Silly. All right.
Fire!
That activates the thing up top. Oh, okay. We can't do Green Trinity yet.
Yeah, we get that after red. It goes.
I think we get that at the end of this world, actually.
Maybe.
Or no, Agrabah.
You sure that's not Yellow Trinity? No, Yellow Trinity is.
No, Yellow Trinity is
right,
Hercules Cup.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and White Trinity is Hollow Bastion. Yeah.
Rome took the Greek and improved on it by giving it new names, except for Apollo, as perfection cannot be improved. Well, that's only for the religion. For what do you call it? For combat, the Romans actually changed a lot of stuff. Like, for instance, the phalanx. You know what makes the phalanx work?
What?
Oh, do you need help finding him?
I mean, is he in the hotel?
No.
Or...
You gotta go. No, keep going. You gotta go to first. Go to District 3.
Because I guess we gotta do the murder thing.
Yeah.
And New Heartless.
So one of the things that makes the phalanx really powerful is, first of all, it's a group of men in the front with weapons. So when the army comes charging at you and they have shields and spears, you know, they're walking to a pointed wall, basically, because the spear and the shield together. The next thing that makes them extremely dangerous is, so you have another line of men behind that, and then you have another line of men behind that, and you go 5 lines deep. And what that does is it turns you into an immovable wall, because if you push into the first guy, the second guy holds that guy from getting pushed back, and the third guy holds the second guy, and so on and so forth. And it forces the guy in front to keep fighting, because he can't go backwards. So you literally have an army of people that can only go forwards. And so your enemies, if they try to attack you, they're literally attacking a wall that's going towards them. You might think, well, wouldn't the guys in front just try to leave? They can't. The guys behind them are literally holding them in place. And the guys behind them, like the guys in front...
It's like Severance, you can't fucking leave.
Yeah, and then the guys in front, they can't leave because the guys in back are safe as long as they're not in the front. And it makes it extremely dangerous. And then the Romans later realized, actually, the phalanx isn't even the best one. They had a second one, which is kind of like a staggered phalanx of like 3 different ones, so you couldn't be attacked from the back. It's the reason why for over 500 years they were the most dominant force on the planet, or at least in that area.
But then they failed because they got caught for tax evasion. That's Al Capone.
Most of their failure was because of internal fighting.
Tax evasion.
Literally, as they always say, if Rome was not at war with someone else, it was at war with itself. Always.
The IRS was only ever good once, catching Al Capone.
And then immediately, wrong way.
I'm trying to go this way.
But that's not the way to...
I know, I'm trying to do this real quick.
Oh, you're opening up the area because we have the red one.
Also, like, you know, here's your children.
I like waiting until I have all of them.
Yay.
Hey, look, a bunch of little snackies.
Thanks. We as dogs have items for you.
They took them from their owners.
Yeah, we stole them. Here, have some items.
Items. I like the name The World That Never Was. Gives it a very
Yeah, we
Eldritch
just
vibe.
had a gummy ship piece. You know, gorillas and dogs famously have these.
Why do I want to sing Suffering from Epic when I hear the Traverse Town music? I don't know. I've never listened to the Epic music.
Why sing it all? Why?
I just learned
why
that
not just kill them?
Wizards 101 is on Xbox. I never got the chance to play that game when I was a kid.
I played it a little. I lost interest very quickly.
The bear gets a giant hammer, the pig gets a bat, the unicorn gets a spear with a tip being shaped like a unicorn. So a drill tip spear. That's Geppetto's house.
Where?
Right there.
Hey, no, this is vacant house. What you talking about? It's vacant.
Vacante.
Pregante.
Can uget? How do uget? Pregante.
Can I get preganity?
I miss videos like that. Too bad Yahoo
If
answered.
a girl has starch masks on her body, does that mean she has been pregnant? Girlfriend ain't got pre-gats since she got period.
No, ain't had her period since she got. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. The whole thing's dead.
Can you burn a Luigi board? I miss Yahoo Answers. That was where a lot of... It was where the stupid people went. Now they go to Twitter.
Or Reddit.
Yeah.
But then in Reddit they get...
Or TikTok. Like me.
Yeah, he's the stupid
That's
people
where
now.
I be stupid.
You both should sing in harmony together.
There we go. That was it.
I don't know if Andrew ever got trained to harmonize, because I could, but I needed work.
So what Shane's saying is he can do it, but Andrew fucking can't.
I know I can do it, but I'm not very good at it.
Fat loser with his fat fucking face.
Yes, that's
Why
what
would
I'm
you say that? That was mean.
I love how
Just poof. Well, it's unlocked now.
That's exactly how my front door opens.
Yeah.
What's the point of the Trojan horse in Roman history? It's most...
Was there a Trojan horse in Roman history?
Yeah, no, that was from Greek history, and it's widely debated on whether or not that actually happened.
There we go. This will turn the gizmo shop on. There we go.
Isn't there a chest up there?
And there's Lady and the Tramp for no reason.
Well, he wanted to add in as much as he could.
I know, it's cute, but, you know, it would have been nice if it did anything.
I agree. It should have been the lightning bolt.
Could have been something. You
Um,
know what would have been cute? What if you find, like, Tramp somewhere in Traverse Town and he's looking for a lady, and you can guide him to her. And then you get a reward for that.
You know what would be cute if when you get 50, the 50th Dalmatian, Tramp shows up there, or a lady shows up.
Yeah.
And that's how you guide him to her.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, I wouldn't... Again, I don't think it'll happen, but I wouldn't mind a Lady in the Tramp world.
The reason Apollo doesn't have a Roman name is because he wasn't a pre-existing... There wasn't a pre-existing Roman god to conflagrate with him. That's how the other Roman gods got their names. Ah, I see. So there was already a god named Jupiter, and then they just tacked on...
Stupider.
Used a fire on the door to open
I
the
don't
wooden
wanna,
door.
I wanna die.
I like how it doesn't burn the door. Okay, fun fact before you start. Walk as slow as you can up to the rocks. They move slower if you... oh, maybe it's not in the... I know in the original version, they'll move slower if you're only walking towards them.
Alright. Well, anyway. And they don't do this at all when you're trying to go back. God damn it.
Claire did a really good job. It only took her 2 tries.
I know, all I hear is Claire's better than you! Claire's better than you!
Yeah, she is. She's a whammin.
Claire.
Let's be clear about this. Whammin. Good. Mannin.
Shut up, Kathleen Kennedy.
The Force is female. No, the Force is for everyone. Shut the fuck up.
Force is an energy created by all living things. In what way is that gendered? Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Fucking so stupid.
Kathleen Kennedy's so fucking dumb.
Although apparently she was the one who fought for Andor to be a thing.
Okay.
So
you know what? Point for you, Kathleen.
And apparently, originally he wanted to do 5 seasons of the show, and then he realized there was no way they were going to do it.
Not enough shit.
You know what sucks? Andor was their most expensive show, but nobody watched it.
I thought nobody watched Skeleton Crew.
Even less people watched that, but nobody watched Andor.
It reminds me of the secret place.
It's okay. It has staying power, and it's finished, so it's fine.
Have you finished it yet?
No, not yet. I've been
Kyrie?
a little caught up in everything.
He's going crazy.
Yep. He's been crazy. He's talking to dogs and ducks. Well.
Well. You arrived sooner than I expected.
You arrived sooner than I expected. That's how he talks, obviously.
Chat, who do you think does a better Merlin? What? You knew we were coming?
Of course!
Are you a heartless?
Why would you think that for a second?
Sora. Dick move.
Are you a monster? What part of him in any way indicates? It doesn't look like one.
Oh my! Damn it! I lost the voice.
You did my voice now. Oh my! No! My name is Merlin.
As you can see, I am a sorcerer. I spend much of my time traveling. It's good to be home. Your king has requested my help.
You're not
the Legion of Doom.
You're not home. This isn't Camelot.
Home is where your penis is. Home is where the pants aren't.
Yeah,
King
okay.
Mickey?
Yes, indeed.
Donald, Goofy, who might you be, young man?
I'm so...
So you found the key.
Yeah, also, stuff like this I like makes the universe feel like Mickey knows Merlin. That's something I can easily believe, also. And then in the next game, like when Yensid knows the 3 fairies. Like, I feel like all the magic people know each other. There's like a whole council.
I think they say that Yensid trained most of them, that's why.
That makes sense. Because he
Did you ever do the magic training, by the way?
Once, and I was like, I don't see the point.
I never did it, and then I had Claire do it once, and it was like, I forgot this was a thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool and everything, but there's no real reason to do it. He's got a rocket ship over there.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, yeah, wait a minute.
He likes building model rockets.
Wait, I can't give this to her. It says Captain Ross on the side, and it says I hate Monica on the back. Yeah. And also, it's cool that you get trained in magic by Merlin. He trains you by teaching you one spell, and that's it.
Classic Merlin.
One more thing. Oh, and I love this also.
One more thing.
The fairy godmother is also here.
This is a Cinderella thing they have.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. The fairy godmother was here.
So the only one we're missing is Snow White shit.
Yeah, just nothing for Snow White unless you complete Deep Jungle first. Then you get a little bitty thing.
Tiny little bit.
Yeah, and if you talk to like the fairy godmother, sometimes she tells you my world was destroyed.
You know what would have been really great? The 7 dwarves in Traverse Town.
That would have made a lot of sense.
Why didn't he have them walking around?
Yeah, walking around.
There's 7 NPCs for you.
Yeah. You could have had them mining something down here, like in this cave.
Oh, yeah, and you talk to them and they give you either like a gummy ship piece or
What if like you check on them throughout the game and they're like, Sora, we found this in the mine, like...
Yeah, and then if you talk to them enough times, they give you an orichalcum.
Or, you know, what could also be funny, they can be kind of like the miners from Jack and Dexter. Like, you walk up to Happy, he's like, look what we found for you, and then Grumpy comes up like, not so fast, you have to pay for it.
Okay, you know what? We should play Jack and Dexter after DMC, unless another game comes out we want to play.
It's a wonderful game.
What's your favorite cryptid hunting or ghost hunting show when you were a kid?
I
Saturdays.
never watched any of that.
The Saturdays.
Oh, you know what? Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo.
I guess
Scooby-Doo are the Saturdays.
I did watch. I didn't watch Secret Saturdays. I didn't know about it. Then later I found out about it, and I was like, I would have liked this as a kid. Shit.
You know what my favorite part about the Secret Saturdays is?
What?
Their alternate universe versions that are evil are called the Mondays.
That's wonderful. I love that. So I've got a bed here for Merlin, but Fairy Godmother gets to sleep in her miniature carriage, the bitch! Because she won't sleep with me! Wee. So worried about Cinderella. Oh yeah, how do you get the summon gem? Oh, yeah, you get it from Leon. Alright, so anyway, Merlin, where the fuck's Leon?
You keep going.
Oh, wait, yeah, this is pointless. Oh yeah, there's isn't there like a...
No, we gotta leave.
Yeah, you gotta leave.
Go back to, District...
Is there like
2? Yeah, you gotta go to District 2.
Yeah, okay.
And then you gotta find the waterway, and there's a gate you gotta break through.
Right.
With Red Trinity.
Oh yeah, we learned Red Trinity. Oh yeah, the waterway smash thing. Okay, yeah. Alright. Fine. Oh, we've definitely gotten stronger. We're
Matt Rose has some funny, stupid people online videos. They're not pregnant here, but they're pretty good. I gotta watch more of those. I'm planning on a Luigi board cosplay with the Luigi outfit, one of the Ouija board blazers they make, and a planchette medallion. I love that.
We should have like a board from Mario Party or something.
Yes. or make your Ouija board make the font of all the letters Mario font.
Oh, make it summon the shy ghosts.
Oh, the booze?
Yeah, the booze.
To your right.
I was committing a little bit of manslaughter.
It's not manslaughter. It's heartless slaughter.
Okay, it's woman's slaughter. If you do it on purpose, it's woman's slaughter. Because women always hurt people on purpose.
Because women can actually think before they act. Man can't.
Man can't. Man does everything by accident.
Men are here.
Men, we make fire.
Then be on fire to put it out
and not get invited back.
That's one of my favorite lines from Chandler, because it's out of nowhere, and it's just anybody can enjoy that.
Mine might still be, what kind of scary-ass
clowns came to your birthday party?
I'm just picturing, like, endless
That one's good because...
that one relies on your imagination and does such a good job.
It also relies on the setup. That's It's so good, though.
Ducks get heads because ducks have heads.
I want to know if his reply was an ad-lib or was in the script.
Because a lot of Matthew Perry's jokes were ad-libbed.
God, I miss the old...
I also love the time where he accidentally flubbed a line and everyone else started ad-libbing it. Have you seen that one where it's like, he wants his blue blazer black? And they're like, what did you say? I said blue blazer back. And they're like, no, you said black. Why would he want his blue blazer black? You're stupid.
That sounds like such a thing they would say on Friends.
Yeah. But it doesn't compare to the best improvised moment, which is Robin Williams and Billy Crystal.
Oh yeah, the full scene.
They weren't supposed to be there in the episode at all. Actually.
Oh really?
Like they wandered onto the set and just sat down and started ad-libbing. I swear to God. It's amazing, that whole, I think my wife is sleeping with her gynecologist. Well, you know, he's got access. It's me, I've been sleeping with your wife. So you're the gynecologist? Excuse me, I'm having a private conversation right next to everybody. I love that show. I miss Matthew Perry.
I miss Matthew Perry, Robin Williams.
Yeah.
The Matthew Perry one is like so many levels of depressing.
Yeah, when you know the whole story, it's like, man, that's
it just shows you can't trust fucking drug companies.
Yeah.
Don't trust doctors. Nice jump.
Don't trust off the book's prescriptions.
Yeah, that's
ever.
Yeah.
Like that same shit happened to Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah, that is what happened to Michael Jackson.
Like, it happens to a lot of people, especially celebrities, typically, because they're like, I can get way more money out of a celebrity.
And they're also more isolated.
Okay, we're done, you guys.
Go through the
through the gizmo shop, right?
Yes, you might.
Or the hotel. The waterway's behind the hotel. I just remembered.
Do you have to go through the hotel? Because I've gone another way. I think you can.
Well,
go
there's other ways, but this is an easy one.
Come on.
Yeah, here we go. Alleyway.
Oh no, he's under the effects of marker from Dead Space. Dagger is the better one. Better what? Wait, what am I the better one of? I'm confused.
Hey.
I think I'm a Pretnet with my 14th child.
Oh, they're saying you have the better Merlin voice.
Oh, thank you very much.
How dare you? You're not allowed to watch these anymore.
hey, no, you don't listen to him.
I'll never come back if he's here. Michael!
Michael! I started getting the nanny clips on YouTube Shorts.
Wonderful. I'm guessing a lot of Best of Niles.
Yes, one of the first ones I got. Claire didn't get it first. It's the one where it's like, I should talk to the boy. I'm his father. Well, what does that make me? You're the nanny. You said the N-word. Niles, did you hear that? Do you get the house and the divorce? Uh-huh. Every word of it. Fucking Niles.
One of my favorite Niles scenes is like, oh, Niles, I don't understand what the hell she wants. Permission to speak freely, sir? Granted, I am so bloody sick of hearing this year after year. Niles, help me. I don't know what to do. I told her I loved her. I took it back. I'm afraid of commitment. I'm worried about the children. Will you make a move already? You passed on... I know, I'm picking everything. You passed on cancer. Now you're going to regret this for the rest of your life, too.
That's pretty good.
He spoke for the fans there. What you hitting? Is this Titus again?
He's practicing, you know? I'm practicing, yo.
Hey, Arith. This place is so mysterious.
Mysterious?
So, you found the keyhole. Yeah. Keyblade locked it automatically.
Good.
God. Every world among the stars has a keyhole, and each one leads to the heart of that world. What? How can you do this? This is outrageous. How can you be on the council and not be?
Oh, did I tell you about the meme I saw where it's like, congratulations, Anakin, we promote you to Master. Now everyone but Anakin rise and be promoted to Super Master.
Yes, you did tell me.
Fucking great.
There must be one in this town as well. What do you mean?
It was in Ansem's report.
Our voices are spot on.
It's what's her name from the Harry Potter music?
Yes, of course, Umbridge. The heartless enter through the keyhole and do something to the world's core. What happens to the world?
In the end, it disappears.
What?
What?
That's why your key is so important.
Please lock the keyholes.
You know what I think could be a funny idea? A skeleton keyblade that re-unlocks the keyholes.
So the one from Halloween Town.
Yeah, something
the pumpkin
like that.
head.
You know what I mean by skeleton
yeah.
key, yeah.
Which is technically what the Kingdom Key is shaped after, as a skeleton key.
They won't do this, but if they want to be really dark, the skeleton key is made out of the bones of defeated Keyblade wielders.
Ooh, that would be great.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You've already sealed 2 of them. Seeing other worlds would probably serve you well. Yeah!
We gotta find your friends and King Mickey.
I guess you're right. I guess I'll do the thing I was already doing. Okay. So then you'd have to talk to him again, which a lot of people don't know. It looks different from the others, blah, blah, blah.
Ask Sid. He should know.
It's beautiful. Wait, Sora, take this with you. Earth Giant. This stone holds some mysterious power. You've been carrying it for luck. I want you to hold on to it. How do you use it?
You throw it at the heartless.
Yeah, you just throw it at him. It's a rock, Sora. What do you mean, how do you use it? Like, I know it actually has something in it, but that's a fucking weird question to ask. And Leon's just ignoring us now. He's pissed that we asked him how to use a rock. Look at him, he's face palming. I think he's actually annoyed that we asked him how to use a rock. Please lock the keyholes. No.
You want me to lock your keyhole, don't you?
Anyway.
If you go up the stairs, you go to Merlin's.
I know, yeah. That's why originally I was like, wait, isn't there a passage from Merlin's directly to there? Nope, you have to be going the other way.
I think you have to unlock it first.
We're Dalmatians. Yeah, and then you can talk to Merlin and he'll tell you secret chamber. Or something like that.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Secret tunnel!
Secret tunnel!
I guess we
You
have
talk
to
to the
go
fairy
to the fairy
godmother,
god.
yeah.
Yeah, but I thought he was gonna tell us to do it.
No. Honestly, Arthur should be in Kingdom Hearts 4 based on Merlin's appearances here.
I would dig it.
It would be cool. I don't know if they'll do it. Higitus, Figitus,
what do you mean,
Migitus, Mum, Pistadigitonium.
Okay, so I guess we can't bring it to her yet. That's annoying. Yeah, look. World has disappeared too. Yeah, that's great, bitch. Look at this rock.
Maybe
for me.
after we talk to Sid.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
He doesn't look like anything like a Heartless. I know. What the hell was that, Sora?
Yeah, Sora's a fucking asshole.
On second thought, let us go. Not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly.
That's Tetsuya Nomura planning out the world. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly.
Two giant boxing gloves are with the blade shaped like peas. The shark gets a
If they put Camelot in Kingdom Hearts 4, when we stream it, we have to sing the Camelot song. We're the Knights of the Round Table, we dance whenever able.
Or we can sing a song from the musical Camelot. Camelot, Camelot. And the knight of the table round should be invincible.
Yeah, that song's not silly.
Where less fantastic man would fail.
No, you're not singing
Climb
about
a
whether
wall
or not
no one else can climb. Please, leave a dragon in record time. Swim a moat in a coat of heavy iron mail.
I don't like how genuine that song is. I demand you constantly make fourth wall jokes. And talk about people being sacked.
What if I make fourth dick jokes?
Ew. You sicken me.
Oh, you don't have a fourth dick?
Believe it or not, I don't.
Well, something must be wrong with you. Hey now. Andrew, let me finish Jack and Daxter
What you
first,
got
huh?
there? Hey! Well, if it ain't a gummy block. Yep. What's this for? You kidding me? You flying a gummy ship and you don't know nothing about navigational gummies?
Gummies?
It's like hummus.
What is hummus?
Bunch of pinheads! Who are you calling pinhead? In a space ain't no playground, eh? There's a lot we don't know, so what? This is some Brooklyn shit, right? We gotta use the gummy ship to go to other worlds. We don't have a choice.
Like I'm just...
Whoa, easy! What do you mean easy? You were the antagonist there.
No, he's just Brooklyn.
I didn't know. No hard feelings, alright? Well, I guess I could lend y'all a hand then. Thanks.
Just waiting for you to do that thing again.
Basically, with the navigation gummies, you go to new places. You want one on your ship, right?
Yeah.
I'll install it for you. But I got this thing I gotta go deliver first. This is when it's supposed to be Merlin.
Right.
What do you need to look? Just this book. But I can't reads. It's real old. When the guy brought it in, it was practically fun. I like to think Christopher Robin just gave it to him.
He was dying and he's like, take it.
Too beat up to restore it to the way it was. But overall, I did a decent job putting it back together. Anyway, you mind delivering it for me? It's the old house past the 3rd district. Look for a big fireside. What was that? The bell at the Gizmo shop is ringing. Go check it out if you want, but deliver that book for me first.
Why
When
did
you're
he suddenly
done,
become Creed?
Stop by the house in the 3rd district.
Do you not know what is going on, Mom? Someone been
Look,
messing
I don't
with
know
the Shadow
why he
Man
says
again.
the things he says. I didn't change nothing.
The rat gets poisoned, Dagger and the lamb gets an axe. Cool. During the secret Saturdays in Ben 10 crossover, Ben is pretty much always thirsting over the mom.
I did not know there was a crossover.
Yep,
Holy shit.
there was. You know there's a faster way to get to Merman.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to the Gizmo shop.
No, they said you gotta deliver the book first.
Oh, I gotta do everything in my dead self.
Muppets and Kingdom Hearts win?
Yes.
I would love that, but possibly never.
I want to see Muppet Sora.
Did you see what happened? They apparently fired the guy who was voicing Kermit, and the new guy, everybody's like, this does not sound like Kermit.
I didn't know they were still making Muppet content, even.
Yeah, they posted a video on X.
Why would they fire Kermit?
Everybody's not sure why. I think it's because they might be shrinking the Muppets area in Disneyland, and they're moving it.
They're downsizing.
I think so. Because they want to...
This felt is too expensive. Also, there's a Muppets area in Disneyland?
Yeah, it's kind of small. I think they said they were going to do something like make it more like Radiator... add more Radiator Springs stuff.
Okay. I do remember, like, there's a Muppet Theater attraction.
Yeah, I have
to...
to...
which is pretty fun.
I'll watch the video talking about
What was it? There's Darley, Doily, Dunley, and Max. Debbie was sick.
That's great.
I love that show. And Max. Oh, that book.
Niles and the dog, that reminds me of his wife.
I asked you to bring this, thank you. You wish to know what kind of book it is? Oh, you're thinking of Niles from Frasier. I don't even know myself. In fact, it's not mine. Somehow it found its way into my bag one day. That's what I said when I got caught stealing at Costco. It was such a curious book, I asked Sid to repair for me. Well, I guess I'll put it here somewhere for now. Book holds a great secret. The missing pages will unlock it. I'll leave the book over there. You do whatever you like. My best regards to Sid. Oh, and that's... Yeah, so you do talk to him about this stuff.
Ah, right.
Give it to the fairy godmother. You know what this is? She got the crazy eyes.
It's someone's heart.
Y'all right there?
Give it
fairy
to me, I must
godmother?
devour the heart.
Oh, the poor thing. Wait, you don't look like Helena Bonham Carter. He has turned into a summon gem.
My favorite part of Nanny and Niles and Cece with him roasting her. It's awesome.
Yeah, everyone loves that, especially Cluck like a chicken. Little creature lived in a world consumed by darkness, by dankness.
The dink.
I'm gonna start saying dank instead of dark, by the way.
Dankness.
When a world vanishes so to its inhabitants, but this one had such a strong heart, he became a gem instead of vanishing with his world. Can he regain himself?
Can he regain?
Yes, but only his spirit. Now watch. Bippity boppity boo! Learned summon spell Simba. So after killing one big cat, you can now summon another one to fight for you as a slave.
No, it's the power of friendship. Poseidon.
Be careful, you can only use this magic while... You can't use this magic while any party member is cawed. Okay, what does KO'd stand for?
I'm trying to think of something.
While any party member is killing Osiris. Okay. Sorry, can't do it while your people are killing Osiris. Summoned characters withdraw from battle once they run out of Mary Poppins. You can only select dismiss to dismiss them. More info on each summoned character is available in Jiminy's journal. Whenever you call, he will help you. If you find any more of these, bring them to me. But yeah, we've got Harry Potter, Mary Poppins, Existential Xylophone Panda, and Killing Osiris.
Killing the Egyptian gods. How could you? Well, you know, Hercules.
Zora, please help save.
Thou shalt take out the pin. Thou shalt count to 3. No more or no less. If you count too little, it will not go off when desired. If you count for too long, it will blow up in thou hand.
Hey, Merly boy.
You just go to the book.
Yeah, no, I don't want to practice magic. Practicing is for losers.
If you had to choose between
This
a robot
book that
arm
gets torn
and
constantly.
a magic arm like Neros, which one would you have? Robot arm, because then it can be changed out. And
You know what I think would have worked as a link, a Winnie the Pooh link, but not like as a combat link, as like an item spawning link or something. Like, what if Pooh came out with a like jar of honey and just dropped it in like items spilled, like health and you know, like how when you summon
like Bambi?
Bambi,
Yeah.
like I'm saying in Kingdom Hearts 3, Pooh could have been like
Yeah.
the Bambi summon.
That would be cute.
Yeah.
I think they just don't want Winnie the Pooh to be connected to combat at all, though. So
Yeah. But you know, it's not like he
Down.
would be fighting. Read the Eeyore page.
and they're also shutting down the Muppets 3D attraction. Yeah, I heard.
Oh, really? I love it. That was the thing I was just quoting.
You know how
Think.
can't talk.
I also like how instead of attack, it's hit now. Because we can imply attacking. Hello there,
Hi there.
bear.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Just thinking.
Oh,
I was
If
thinking of
Shaggy and
how
Scooby
to
run
say
side by
goodbye to
side every
Pooh.
time they run, that means Shaggy's the fastest mammal.
wait a second. You're Pooh?
You
Yes,
don't look like
I'm Winnie
shit.
the Pooh.
Are you a heartless?
Sora's afraid of old people.
Oh, hello, Sora. Have you come to say goodbye to Pooh, too?
Well,
It's so
no.
sad.
Why would I do that? We've only just met.
Because everyone's gone away.
What do you mean?
Well, we all lived here in the 100-acre wood, and we'd take walks together, or play Pooh
I love Jim
sticks.
Cummings. Pooh sticks that?
And every day,
Please don't ever say that again! We would play Pooh sticks.
Play Pooh sticks.
Somebody wrote that. Jim Henson said that out loud and no one went, wait, maybe not. No.
It's probably just because it sounds
and
cute.
my favorite honey tree, too.
He spells honey the same way money is spelled.
Because it's all spelled like Christopher Robin did as a kid.
Yeah.
Like when it says house litter,
And that's why Winnie the Pooh's an idiot.
Pooh's house. It sounds like something Arnold Schwarzenegger say. Welcome to Pooh's house.
Welcome to Pooh's house. I want to see Pooh, like Arnold Schwarzenegger voice Eeyore. Thank you for noticing.
My tumbly is getting rather rumbly.
I think an Emperor's New Groove world could work.
Yeah, it could work. I would like that.
Potentially. I would like them to lean into how much of a parody comedy it is if they did one. Like, just have the Heartless be really silly at, like, Emperor's New Groove World or something.
I find it funny, Ansem created a machine that creates Heartless and forgot to turn off. No, he didn't forget to turn it off. He got, when Xehanort, split his heart into darkness between, Ansem Seeker of Darkness and Xehanort the Nobody. Or Xemnas the Nobody, I mean. He kicked Ansem the Wise out and left the machine on because he wanted more darkness in the world. Because he believes darkness is the heart's true form, and that'll make him strong.
Y'all made it sound like it was like, shit, did I leave the stove? Oh, fuck, is the Heartless generator still on? Fuck, I forgot to turn that off. God damn it, no wonder my bill is so high.
That would be funny.
Mr. Saunders. Hello. Mr. Sanders, I'd like some KFC, please.
Ring also RN
Renig.
Also.
Wow, that's practically a slur.
I think Christopher Robin has dyslexia.
Christopher Robin has some latent racism.
Well, he is British.
If only the honey tree would visit. Oh, then I
The
could eat my
tree
fill.
would visit. What is this, Lord of the Ring?
Yes.
Many of these trees were my friends. Oh, I love this. Hold on. Yeah. Doo-doo. So cute.
so cute.
That is adorable.
I kind of want to get that in real life for Clay.
I would be so down to have one of those.
You can get a potion.
Nope. Or just so
Oh,
now
it's not like-
that Pooh has almost nothing left, let's steal from him. Look at this little bed. Look at this bed. Just let some air in.
I like how there's all these little things you can interact with, but they don't do anything to the story.
Let me guess, you'd like to know what happens next? Unfortunately, some of the pages are missing, so I can't.
He knows
tell you
he's in
yet.
a book.
And they're all on eBay. And the scalpers are out of
They cost 10 million money.
The pages are scattered over many... How do you even know this? Would you find them for us?
Because Owl is the narrator.
Yeah, but the main running joke in Winnie the Pooh was Owl's not actually as smart as he pretends to be.
Well, you see, I can't explain it, but in this world, he's actually a lot smarter than you think.
Christopher Walken. William Shatner?
Christopher
Goodness.
Shatner. William Walken.
The Power of Friendship?
Poseidon? It's 5 is right now out. Insert blood and honey joke here.
Where's the... Oh yeah, I can't believe we didn't make any blood and honey jokes.
Pooh Sticks is a real thing in Pooh lore. It's a game where they drop sticks off one side of a bridge, and whoever stick floats past the bridge first.
So what you're saying is they drop poo floaters into the water and watch them float. You're not making this better.
The master will give them the memories and someone died in order to keep them alive.
This is so much easier.
Boss battle against Yzma and get transformed into random animals.
Yeah,
You have to figure out how to fight each one.
That would be awesome. And you know what would be cool? Like Heartless spawning in and Yzma throwing potions around, turning them into different Heartless and shit. Like, that would be such an unpredictable fight.
One of my favorite things about Yzma is they make her, because she's the villain, they make her out to be super evil. Oh, like...
Oh my god, it's Kyrie.
What's going on?
It's Rika.
Riku!
Okay.
That's
a weird way to greet your friends.
Just stick your fingers in their mouth.
That's what we do all the time right before stream. Hey! How you doing?
That's why stream takes so long. We gotta desanitize our hand.
Wait a second, where's Kyrie?
Isn't she with you? Well, don't worry.
You can just say no, you don't have
I'm
to...
sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be
Finally
looking for us
free.
now.
Everyone we know is dead.
We'll all be together again soon. Don't worry. Just leave everything to me. I know this.
So I had to kill that in the most over the like
The most anime intro way.
He was like, "Oh look, there's a single shadow."
Hero pose.
Sora, what did you?
I've been looking for you, and Kyrie too, with their help.
It's kind of dumb that
Who are they?
Riku falls for the fact that he's moved on right after Sora says, "I've been looking for you."
Yeah.
Looking for you.
I get he's a kid, he's very emotional,
Well, what do you
and
know?
it's supposed to be that he already
I
has a
never
little bit of
would've
darkness.
Yeah.
And Maleficent is using her magic to turn that up.
Keyblade Master.
And also Donald acts like kind of a dick for no reason
Yeah.
in a second.
So this is called a Keyblade?
That's the hint.
Huh?
Well,
Hey,
Leon
give it
picked it
back.
up too.
Yeah, but it teleported back right away.
Oh yeah.
Catch.
Whoa. Okay, so you're coming with us, right? We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No, he can't come.
What?
Why?
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
Like maybe if he had a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
Also, like, Sora was actively arguing for him to join them right in front of
Nice
Riku, so I
going.
don't know why. Again, I don't know
Did
why.
he cry?
well.
Did he cry off like Cam
is
does
okay.
it?
Yeah.
Like immediately.
Maybe we'll run into Kyrie soon, too.
When Cam was bitching about his Halloween, that was so funny. He's telling the story, and every time they lift up the head thing, and then I was running and I tripped on a log, put it down, and the kids started chasing me, and I started singing "Camptown Ladies," sing this song, and I peed my pants. Camptown Ladies, look, we lived in the we lived on the farm, and they were from town.
Oh god. Alright, so I gotta talk to Sid now.
I love this Pooh theme. It is great.
Wow, Sid looks weird. Sid had to go home! He lives in the 3rd district! What the- Other people sound like this too.
The 3rd district? Do you mean the place that is? I think he's just outside and around the corner.
Isn't, like, Pinocchio here, or is he in the synthesis area?
No, isn't he in 3rd district?
Maybe, yeah. because it's a completely missable thing. I don't want to miss it. Like,
I don't remember where he is because I've missed it most times. Maybe it's one of these places.
this becomes Geppetto's place later, I believe. Alright, well, so Sid went all the way to the fucking 3rd district.
Now you can go to the Gizmo shop.
Yeah.
Imagine Game of Thrones as a world in Kingdom Hearts.
If only.
The Stonks have decided to commit treason against us. And then Sora just walks in on Jamie and Cersei.
There's a, like, heartless assassin that grabs Sora the Lannister's son. There we go.
Well, not all of us have a dirty mind like you, Mythology.
Sora walks in on Jamie and Cersei fucking, and Jamie pushes him out the window, but then Sora just
Oh, fuck.
He's like, I don't know what I just saw.
That first episode is such a good, like, oh shit.
Okay, so is Sid in here?
I like how it goes from vacant
yeah.
house to small house.
Yep, it was vacant, but then it got smaller. You guys ever hear of Maleficent?
Maleficent?
Maleficent? I hear she's in town. Who did you hear this from? What kind of grapevine is this? Hey, we have an evil sorceress in town, by the way. A witch, man! She's a witch!
Witches!
What? Does she float? Does she weigh as much as a duck? She's the reason this town is full of Heartless. Don't take her lightly.
She's been using the Heartless for years.
We lost our world thanks to her. One day a swarm of Heartless took over our world. That was 9 years ago. I got out of that mess and came in with these guys. It's awful. Our ruler was a wise man named Anson. He dedicated his life to studying the Heartless, and I didn't like sand. His report should tell us how to get rid of these Heartless. Where's this report? We don't know. Got scattered when our world was destroyed. I'm sure Maleficent's got most of the pages. She does.
You see, it's just as I told you.
See, he's
While
talking
you
to
toiled
people.
away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced you with
He
some
literally
new
said he was looking for you. God damn it.
Fucking
Now he
15-year-olds,
values
man.
them far more than he does you. You're better off without that wretched boy. Now think no more of him and come with me.
The fact that she's so tall, she has to go like this. It makes her even more menacing, like she's a shadow person.
This could have been done better. Rika
I
is
agree.
split from Sora. So you delivered that bark! That navigation and gummis installed and ready to go. You find another one, you bring it to moi. I threw in a warp gummy for the heck of it.
Warp good.
Now you can jump to worlds you've been to before instead of skipping. Well, better get back to my real job. What's my real job? I didn't ask. You'll see.
I like how he doesn't have a shop, by the way. He just stands outside.
See me at the 1st district.
I've been thinking about the bell in the 2nd district.
The one that rang a bit ago?
Yeah, that's the one above the Gizmo shop, see? There's a legend about it, you know?
But it's all boarded up. Nobody can get in there.
Oh, so Roxas can get in there. And Odysseus.
Roxasius.
Heck, go check it out. Ring it 3 times. See if anything happens. Anyway. What's this?
Are those gummy? No, it's cereal.
Couple of cereals, you know? Just
He's
for
got,
that.
fuck, what are they called? Not sugar balls.
Chocolate frosted sugar bombs?
No, there's a cereal in the Fallout universe. I'm forgetting the name of it.
It's hard to tell after the Fallout.
I don't know what Heartless are made, but can't be as bad as White Walkers. Sora, wait, you're banging your aunt? I just realized the Kingdom Key matches more Riku and Mickey's Keyblade matches Sora more. Yep.
Watch, you have Jon Snow as an ally, and you try to give him abilities, but it just says Jon Snow knows nothing.
That would be funny. Doing this in that ritual. Neato. Only two kinds of women can jump in a parabola. Retired Russian Olympians and witches! Yes, slay queen, manipulate the child into killing his friends. Ring a bell? Hunchback? Jon Snow, the powers of friendship. Oh, he's dead.
So, I'm gonna try to think, like, let's say, fuck you. So for, like, let's say Kingdom Hearts 4, let's just put, like, they won't do this aside. Let's try to think of, like, 3 good classic worlds, 3 good middle, like, Renaissance or around that. No, like, for a really good Kingdom Hearts game.
Oh, okay.
Like, let's try to think of 3 classics, 3, like, millennial worlds, 3 newer ones, and just for the fuck of it, let's try to think of, like, maybe 3 Pixar and 3 live action.
Okay, Pixar, they're gonna do an Incredibles.
Yeah, Incredibles would be great. I think Coco would be fantastic. I personally would love to see Cars, because I want to see little motorcycles Sora hitting.
Yeah, I would like to see a car. I think they might do a Cars. What did we say? Incredibles and
I personally said Coco.
I think they could do Coco.
Yeah.
There's a high chance of it.
I wouldn't be opposed to a Finding Nemo one, but that, like, you know, the ones we listed have more, like, I think, action opportunity.
I think the main reason they might not do a Finding Nemo is because people always bitch about the water mechanics.
That's true, yeah. You know what would be funny? Just, like, someone has a fish tank, and, like, some of the fish from Finding Nemo are in there.
Oh, that would be cute. I would love that.
Kind of like how they had Ratatouille in Kingdom Hearts 3, but not a world.
Yeah, that would actually work really well.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else is there?
So, 3 classic Disneys.
That's hard, because...
I know, they've done a lot of them, but there are some they haven't done. I think Jungle Book and Robin Hood are 2 solid ones.
Yeah, I would like Great Mouse Detective.
I would like that, too, yeah. Ratigan would be a good boss fight. Like, in the clock, there's a lot you can do with
and
that.
him and, I forget the main character's name, are so extra when they talk about each other. It's so great.
What is his name again? Basil of Baker.
Yeah, Basil of Baker. You put Basil in the Ratatouille?
He is from Barcelona. A lot of people not gonna get that.
If you like Faulty Tower. I think it only has, what, 2 seasons?
Yeah, I think so. If that. Maybe 1. But it's a solid season.
Yeah, it's really solid. And who's the guy who made it again?
John Cleese.
Yeah, John Cleese. John Cleese is a class act.
Oh yeah, I
him,
love John
Stephen
Cleese.
Fry. There's just a lot of guys that, like, from that generation, where you think they'd be snuck up and snooty because of. You gotta step on those.
Yeah,
things.
yeah, I know. I was just looking for all of them.
You think they'd be stuck up and snooty, but they're actually just really chill dudes.
I don't think John Cleese can be stuck up and snooty with some of the shit he's done on camera. God damn it, the camera keeps turning way too much and it's fucking up my jump. So, John Cleese, today on Sport the Loony. If you are calling former President a loony, I shall have to ask you to step outside.
Oh, there's one right.
Yeah. I'm trying to turn the damn camera. It's being an asshole. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Brave maybe for Pixar.
Brave could
work, yeah.
I think, yeah, Brave would be better as a Kingdom Hearts world than it was a Disney movie, honestly.
Apparently had a lot of issues when they were making Brave.
Yeah, and it shows.
Alright, but once you finish fighting these guys, let's go on a quick break. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay. Is there any other classic Disney they haven't done?
I'm trying to think.
I guess Pinocchio. No, Monstro's a world.
Yeah, we
Then
did.
Prankster's Paradise, yeah. I was about to say, they didn't have an actual world. Yes, they did. They had to.
Alright, we're gonna
okay, little break.
We have returned, chat.
All right, hand.
Also classics. Technically, Sword in the Stone is another one.
Yeah, we could do. They could do a Sword in the Stone world. There's not much to do. I mean, there's fighting Madam Nim.
Again, yeah. For Sword in the Stone, you'd have to lean more into Arthurian lore. I think there's cool shit you could do with it. You could make like Knight Heartless and shit.
You could
like
also
that.
make Madam Nim secret
Nim.
boss in whatever your hub world is.
That's true. Yeah.
That would be fun. Her transforming into other animals.
She would be an amazing boss fight, transforming throughout the fight. That would be really cool. Like, yeah.
Black Cauldron. I wish that I want them to remake Black Cauldron based on the book.
Here's the thing, because, unfortunately, look, I know some people disagree, but I'm sorry, Black Cauldron's a really bad movie. The background art is incredible, the Horn King looks incredible, which is why I'd like him as a boss, but maybe in a different world.
Yeah, like as a secret boss, that would be fucking cool.
Yeah, he would make a great secret boss. What if it's like you find this old cauldron and you have to go find like stuff to put in it, and if you do, then the Horn King shows.
That would be fun. I want to read the original book that Black Cauldron is based off of, because apparently it's a really good story.
I heard it's a really
That's
solid
why
story.
Disney wanted to make that movie. And then unfortunately, Disney had also retired, so there kept being management change up. So the first Don Bluth and his team was working on it, and then Don Bluth got really mad at the new head, and so he quit and took all his animators with him. And then they got a new team of animators, but they were new; they didn't know how to do it yet. And that guy, the guy who was the head of that, changed the story completely to a different story. And then that guy got frustrated and he quit, so they hired back the old original 12 animators who did stuff like Snow White and Pinocchio, and they came back and they didn't know anything about the books.
A mess.
And so they remade the movie a third time, and that's why it came out the way it did.
Absolute mess.
It's actually like really sad.
So then, like, millennial Disney movies, like, I stand by Emperor's New Groove would be a good one. What are two others?
Someone said underrated, and I disagree about the underrated, but I do like the idea. Atlantis and Treasure Planet.
Oh yeah, those are millennial movies. I already said Treasure Planet would be a cool secret world. Yeah, Treasure Planet. Sorry, I already said Treasure Planet. Atlantis could be really cool as like a Kingdom Hearts world. There's like all this like mysterious cool shit you could put in there. Again, like I said, Leviathan could be a cool boss fight. The villain is unfortunately pretty lame in Atlantis. That's what most people agree on. But you know, you could have like Heartless boss or something show up. I don't know. Or if you want, you could have the villain like commandeer like an ancient Atlantean mech or something like that. You know, change it up a little bit. It doesn't have to be exactly like in the film. This game did shit like that, like with Clayton riding a giant Heartless.
That would be fucking cool.
You know?
Or you know what happens to Oogie Boogie after you beat him?
Yeah, like how he becomes the house.
Which is fucking metal, by the way.
Or doesn't the villain get turned into a crystal in the film?
He might be. It's been so long since
like if I'm recalling that correctly, like I think he gets all crystallized. What if then like you become like the darkness animates it and he becomes like a crystalline like boss? That could work. Yeah, that could be really
I disagree. I don't think they're underrated. I think they're
they underperform.
They underperform, and a lot of people don't know about them.
But a lot of people who see them really like them now. I'll be honest, when I first saw Atlantis and Treasure Planet, I was like, I get why these flopped. I still had fun watching them, though. Like, but I didn't think they were like these lost masterpieces. When I saw Black Cauldron, I was like, yeah, woo, that deserved to flop.
Yeah, I think they're both really solid films. I think the marketing wasn't there for them.
Yeah, the marketing was not.
And so nobody knew to go watch it. That was the real problem.
Then New Age Disney films. Well, Princess and the Frog.
Oh yeah, I love Princess and the Frog.
I love it too. It's really great.
They need to do that.
We've already said Moana. I don't think anyone's gonna argue that.
Yeah.
Is there another good New Age Disney film?
There's not a good one, but I know what they'll do.
I definitely don't want no Wish. I don't want no Strange World.
I know
what else is there?
I know what they're gonna do.
What?
Frozen 2. They're gonna do it. You know they're gonna do it. There's like no question. It's gonna happen.
I don't know. It might be a little fun because then also would be your companion.
I'm trying to plan for that so that way when it happens, I'm not annoyed. I'm just like, yep.
There's no one to be the boss though. There's no villain in Frozen 2.
The grandpa.
Just fight the ice memory of the grandpa.
Actually, that would be cool. Fighting the ice memories. That would be fucking rad.
Hey, it's Castle Oblivion Part 2.
True.
Dive into the heart. We're diving into Elsa's memory.
The power of waking. You know, we're waking the memories.
But is there another New Age Disney movie they haven't done that we would like to see?
New Age Disney.
I can't think of it because they did Big Hero 6. They did Tangled. What else is there?
There's one.
Encanto.
Oh yeah, Encanto.
Yeah, we said Encanto. Yeah. Okay, cool. Encanto would work.
Would they do Moana and Encanto?
You know, they're very different cultures.
No, it's not that. It's because they're both. What's his name?
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Miranda.
Well, it's not like it's a musical.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Oh, and another classic I wouldn't mind. Like, I wouldn't mind them doing Fantasia again, but like full console version and really go all the way with it.
That could be fun. I don't think they would, but because it's been so long since we've had a Fantasia. I want to sit Fantasia 2025.
I do too. I wanted, like,
Disney's
plan was for this to be an ongoing thing. I don't see why you can't do that. You can mix it up a little if you want. Like, you can have different kinds of styles of music.
Add in some stuff from modern things. Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, I would like to because here, think of it. Encanto would take place almost entirely in the house. Moana would be a seafaring world. They'd be very different kinds of worlds.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
Morgan Le Fay as a villain. Well, that would be, she could work as a villain.
She could work.
I agree. Black Cauldron is a terrible movie, and the only thing I like is the Horned King. That's the main thing most people like. The villain in Atlantis did become a crystal.
Okay, I was right.
What about Wish and Raya and the Last Dragon? Wish is not a good movie, and Raya is
Raya would be better as a Disney World, but please don't do the story of the movie. Do like a sequel to it if you're gonna do
the
Raya.
Story. I honestly think, because we know they did this with this stuff, is that it was originally planned as a TV show, and then they mashed together as a movie.
Oh, also Wreck-It Ralph is New Age Disney technically, but I would like that to be like a not a world like you go in the arcade machine.
Yeah,
Space
Space Paradise. To be fair, that grandpa was a piece of shit. Well, he was old.
Yeah.
Scared.
What do you are there? I know you're not like super pro the live action stuff in Kingdom Hearts, but are there 3 you wouldn't mind? Or any that you wouldn't mind?
Honestly, as a story, I don't mind Star Wars. Yeah. It's just that it just feels like, I don't know, it feels weird. Mm-hmm. It's like how Sora looks a lot more Final Fantasy now. I don't like that he looks like a Final Fantasy character.
You want the cartoony stuff.
But at least he, there's a reason for that, is because he, what do you call it? He's in another world, which is changing how he looks. When they have the live action stuff, I'm just like, I don't know, it just feels like it doesn't fit. But if we're just talking about story wise, definitely Star Wars could work. I wouldn't mind a Marvel, but the only thing I could think you could do would be the first Avengers film.
Yeah, they'd probably have to start with Avengers.
And then...
Oh, shit, they're gonna start with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
And then do a Predator movie.
Shane, they're gonna start with the Inhumans show.
Literally the worst of all the shows they did.
I personally, I had this idea where, what if they did a world in Kingdom Hearts that was literally just the Haunted Mansion, and no, not based on the Eddie Murphy movie, I mean actually based on the ride, and put some secret Halloween-y Disney villain bosses in there, have the witches from Hocus Pocus in the Haunted Mansion.
I think would be cute.
That could work really well. Their style would meld so well with Haunted Mansion, and you could have some really have the main villain be maybe Madame Leota, the orb girl, and it would be easy because it's the same voice actress as Maleficent.
That would work.
Yeah, but then have a secret boss fight against the witches from Hocus Pocus. That could be really cool. And have Haunted Mansion really hard to find your way around in, but it's so entertaining to look at and fun to play.
Make it a rhythm boss fight.
have a rhythm boss fight in there.
I mean, they
don't
already had a
mind.
whole rhythm game.
Have you, like, have a boss fight against the hitchhiking ghosts or the heads singing, like, Grim Grinning Ghosts come out to social.
That'd be cute.
It's like...
Oh, you can make that an extra thing on how you get the parts for that game's
Ultima Weapon, yeah.
Most of what I know about Moana is related to Tamatoa. What about the plot of the film? do you not know about the plot of the film?
Look who's back! There
back
he
for
is!
Revenge.
He's back for some revenge.
I wish Book of Life was Disney because I think it would fit in Kingdom Hearts or Prince of Egypt.
Well, just do Coco.
Let's sort of fight the Pharaoh or the Christian god.
Coco is very similar to Book of Life. Just do Coco.
I don't know the Book of Life.
Book of Life is a film about almost the same thing.
Not limited animation as they have used Pirates of the Caribbean.
The armor's like, wait, this isn't working. It's time to change it up. I'm gonna do a handstand. Look what I can do. No,
I didn't really think that was fucking cool. When
yeah. And when I'm upside down, I show my face.
And I can fly now. He flies now?
Wait, they fly now?
When I first played this, I killed the body first.
Well, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do then.
No, we're gonna have to eat hot sauce.
Oh no! And by the way, we have to do 4th level because I'm using jungle.
No, it doesn't go up when you go to. It just that means that's where we start for each stream.
So what I'm hearing is we're on level 4. Oh no!
Oh, we are on level 4. Anyway.
Yeah, pass me the level 4 hot sauce. I think it's your turn. I've been playing for quite a while.
Okay, can you sauce both of ours?
Yeah. I'll sauce it up, maybe. Los Calientes!
They can do Spider-Man for Sora. Which one? No, actually they can't because they don't own Spider-Man. That's still technically owned by Sony.
You want me to sauce up your whole wing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, there you go.
When you're ready. I was just double checking if I got the right sauce.
Time for a bite of Los Calientes.
I need a nappy con.
You need to take a nap cone?
Yeah, I'm going to the napping convention.
Never mind, lol, rip Wish. I'm sorry, Wish is a terrible film.
It's not good. I tried to watch it, I couldn't get past the first, 15 minutes.
You couldn't even watch it, Jesus Christ. You know what, I thought of something recently that I think could have been a pretty cool 100-year anniversary movie for Disney.
Anything else?
Well, yeah. But here was my idea. My idea was you show the movie about a young woman, like a young Disney princess, who's actually interested. I don't think Disney's ever done this. Who's interested in learning magic, and she so she learns magic, and she has a friend who's teaching her magic. And throughout the film, you could make it maybe they're gonna get together, but then actually have it be that her friend betrays her. Because he actually wanted to take her kingdom from her. So she ends up cursing him in a way I'll say later. And then she doesn't trust people anymore. So she ends up going, she wants to be queen, but she doesn't get to be queen because this guy ruined it for her. So she ends up going and marrying into another kingdom to become queen of that kingdom. And she actually, where it's shown that she's really descended, she kills the king after taking over that kingdom. And then it's revealed the guy she cursed him by putting him in a mirror. And it's a twist. It's the origin of the evil queen from Snow White. Because Snow White was their first film, and they never even gave the queen a name. I mean, if you look at extended shit, her name is Grimhilda, but we know nothing about that character in the Disney film. You could so easily make a film that turns out to be her origin that And again, it would be a great twist because, like, as Nostalgia Critic pointed out again, we've never seen a film where the hero becomes the villain from Disney.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because, like, do a twist on your formula for your 100th film and make a movie that's actually for your 100th film, make a movie about a villain and make it about your first villain ever. I'm not saying that's like some super obvious thing to think of. I was just thinking about ideas a while ago. I was like, I kind of like this idea that I came up with.
What I would like is, well, that would be cool. I would love if it was about someone learning magic from Yen Sid.
Oh, I would love that too. Yeah. I don't know. It just, what saddens me about Wish is it like was the most by the numbers shit like ever, and not even in a good way. Everything was so underwhelming and didn't even make any sense.
Yeah.
There was a lot of tell don't show in Wish. Everyone was just saying, "Oh, this is bad," but I never saw why certain things were bad or why you had to do certain things.
And everything I've seen from the villain is he's so generic.
He's so generic that I don't even really get why he's the villain. As a lot of people have pointed out, they're like, everyone in the town seems happy. Is he doing anything wrong? He's not granting all the wishes. Well, yeah, he does 12 a year. You thought he was going to grant all of them? Like, there's hundreds of people in this town.
And then the logic is like he's worried about losing his kingdom. What king isn't? What do you, it's like he only grants the ones that are best for his kingdom. Yeah, that's called being the king.
It's like he's also angry because like, oh my god, someone made a wish on a star. So? What? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
That one I kind of get. It's because he's like, he doesn't want anybody else granting wishes but him. Because he's worried that they'll try to usurp his power. But the problem is, from what I can tell, the movie doesn't say that. But it tells you every... Oh, fuck.
Oh, another one. Alright. That's number 8, I believe. One more and we gotta go up again.
This pairs really well with chicken.
Yeah, honestly. Not limited to animation, as they have used Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, I said let's also try to think of 3 live-action ones. So, like, I would love Star Wars. I would obviously love more Pirates of the Caribbean, but I'm going to try to think of stuff they have.
Pirates 4. They use Pirates 4.
Alright, so I shared my Haunted Mansion idea, but...
I love your Haunted Mansion idea, by the way.
Thank you. Yay. So, but I'll try to think of actual live-action movies they could use. Now, not a great movie, but I'm a total sucker for cowboys and shit, so I wouldn't mind seeing a Lone Ranger movie world.
That would be fun.
Just because it would be so fun, yeah, like you know, with, like, cowboy Heartless and shit, and maybe just fight actual, like, cowboys, and it's fighting on a train and shit.
It's unfortunate that movie didn't do better.
Yeah. I didn't mind that film. I agreed it wasn't great, but it was okay, in my opinion.
It was fun. That's all that matters. God damn it.
Well, yeah, this is our last bite of this. We have to go up a level now.
I forgot how much damage this guy does.
Well, we're dying more to him than Clayton. What are some good live-action movies for Kingdom Hearts, people? Like, got any ideas? Because I'm struggling a little bit, actually. And I would like some live-action, because I like good variety in Kingdom Hearts. As a world? What, you're just in New York?
I mean, he's in Japan right now.
I know, but having another world like that?
That's what the whole game is going to be. You're actually just in the real world. They're going to stop talking about the heart, and it's going to be about paying taxes.
Do you have any ideas? I'm trying to think.
No.
Like I said, I would be down for a Lone Ranger world. I really, really want a Star Wars world done right. Don't fuck it up. Don't give me the fucking Acolyte or the sequel.
They won't do the Acolyte. That
I know,
was
but,
not
but don't do the sequel trilogy.
Imagine if they did an Andor world.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. I'd be surprised, though. I'd be like, what, really? Alright. Just do Rogue One, all your companions die.
That's what makes it a Kingdom Hearts game, is you bring them back, though, at the end. They get a replica.
You know, I remember watching Rogue One, and when, spoilers, K2SO dies, I thought, well, you can always fix him, then the whole planet gets blown up. I guess not.
Well, there goes that idea.
Man, what else, what's, like, a really beloved, like, live-action Disney?
The 101 Dalmatians.
True. Cruella would be good on, like, the Villain Council, honestly, but I don't think they should have a 101 Dalmatians world. Again, if they did a Cars world, Cruella would be a fun secret boss. Like, literally her car. Like, her driving her car. The DeVille. Oh, what about planes? Shit. Well, I mean, like, beloved...
Damn it.
Okay, time for another sauce. Need number 5 now. And I'm gonna mix it with number 4, because my wing's already covered in number 4. Yeah, that's number 5. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, boy. Here is number 4 back. Ooh, this one's really liquidy.
Yeah, it's Szechuan sauce, by the way. We got Szechuan sauce!
We got Szechuan sauce, Morty. Oh, even though it's liquid, it's kind of hard to get out of the bottle. Okay, I think that's good. Here you go.
Wait, you don't want it drenched?
I was trying to, but it was coming out like a drop at a time.
Yeah, so that way you don't oversauce.
I want to oversauce. I'm trying to be entertaining here.
It's already starting to get a little spicy. What's nice about this one is it's the cleanest of the sauces.
Yep. Alright, here we go. Oomba. Ooh, I like that added flavor. That one doesn't taste spicy to me, honestly.
Same.
Also, Wonderland's still around. What the hell is the Mad Hatter doing here?
This is his side business.
That double dipper.
He has them across. Ooh, this one's starting to hit. This one's starting to hit.
Oh! Aftertaste. That's where it is. Okay.
Okay.
Whew. I like it. If I die, I'm gonna go buy some new gear for Donald and Goofy.
I don't know if that'll help.
It'll do something.
Yeah, that's true.
I should get it anyway for the upcoming worlds. Did we what?
Did we have any, like, 8 power-ups or anything like that?
No. We only had a defense up, which I used. I checked when I used it if we had anything else.
Got it. God, that was such a dumb fad, Szechuan sauce. Are we supposed to be on death 10 or 9, chat?
I'm pretty sure that was number 10.
I don't hate the Szechuan sauce fad. It was the way that people reacted online connected to it, because you had those people who were like, you don't get the humor of Rick and Morty, it's because you don't have 3,000 IQ.
I hate the stupid Rickolites, or whatever they're called.
They're basically Rickolites.
Those guys are Jerry's.
Yeah, all of them act like they're like, we are the real Ricks, and all of them are Jerry's.
You're all a bunch of fucking Jerry's. I love when Jerry gets put in the daycare and he's like, I've got a plan to break out. And I'm like, don't leave, just go through the front door.
No,
and then he leaves and they go, I'm leaving. Okay, that was always allowed.
And then he just sees them like doing drugs and having sex in alleyways.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'll come back.
Yeah.
Are you Jerry? Are you the one who left?
God damn it.
I do love that Jerry-centered episode.
Yeah.
Jerry has some of the best episodes, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, Jerry is really entertaining.
That's why I like it.
There are some people who are like, Jerry's actually the best character. He's the only one with any dignity. It's like, dude, Jerry does not have dignity. Stop that.
If we had guard, this would be easier.
It would be. I'm just gonna... Yeah, there. He can't get me. Wait, I just realized I could have left in the middle of the fight. Am I allowed to leave during this fight and checkpoint it while half his limbs are destroyed?
That's a good question.
I never tried that, ever.
I think they put up a barrier around the doors. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, to be honest. Fuck, I'm waiting. Yeah. It's a little tricky, but the best way to avoid this is to, like, get under him.
Yeah.
There we go. There. Come on, give me your foot. Thank you. Alright.
Ah, glorious feet. Get rid of the hand, because then he can't do that attack anymore.
So then he'll just do this constantly. Oh, damn it, I thought that thing would block it. Think fast!
Sometimes it sounds like he's saying "Think Max."
He's talking to his son. Think Max! Look what they need to replicate a fraction of our power! I was wrong to raise you as human!
I like how when Donald gets back up, he raises Goofy back from the dead immediately.
He's loyal. Donald was dead for a while. Hey! Fuck yeah. Alright, he's out.
I want Szechuan sauce. I'm Pickle Rick.
Yeah, I know there's a ton of, like, classic live-action Disney. Why
Okay, someone said redeemed a Disney song parody current world.
There's no... Lady and the Tramp? I'll do it when we get to the next world.
Yeah,
How about that?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, because that one's got a lot of songs I know.
My brain keeps going, when your moon hits... like
You're thinking of Bella Notte, but you're not saying it, right?
I know.
Yeah.
When the moon hits your eye like a big
Pizza pie, that's amore.
They did butterfly stuff twice in this game. I never noticed that before.
Yeah, a lot of butterfly shit going on here. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
You know, butterflies are a sign of death in Japan.
They're a sign of death in Greece, too, and in Mexico. It's because they eat corpses.
There's a chest you keep passing.
You're a chest I keep passing. Where?
Behind you.
I can't reach that.
You can. You gotta jump on the edge and then jump up.
I think I need high jump. Yeah, see, look, I don't jump that high.
No, jump on the ledge behind you.
Oh.
And then you can lock onto the chest.
Oh. Motherfucker. Get on the... Sora! 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 No, I still don't believe I can do it. Boots, shoes. What is this a reference to? What Disney movie?
Boots and shoes.
I confused it with shoes and boots.
What's next? Ladders and chutes?
How about some shits?
I like to see Sky High as a Kingdom Hearts world.
That's Disney Channel. Now you know I'm in the gummy blog business, working on your ship show.
With all the multiverse shit Marvel is doing, I want to see a bit where Omni-Man shows up as a variant of J. Jonah Jameson. That would be funny, but they don't own the rights. That's Amazon.
Yeah, they would have to make a deal with Amazon.
And they don't like their deal with Sony, so that should tell you all you need to know.
Ah, there it is. Hello.
Well,
When did he spawn in?
As I live and breathe, if it isn't Pinocchio.
No wonder I missed this so many times. It's so hard to get it to trigger.
What in the world are you doing down here?
Well, his world was destroyed, as you know.
I just don't believe it. And here I was, up all night just worried sick about you. Why, of all the Pinocchio.
That was a very slow-acting nose growth.
Pinocchio, are you telling the truth?
Yes. It should have grown again.
Tell me, what is this?
It was a present.
Oh, Jesus God. No fibbing now. You know you're not supposed to tell lies. A lie only grows and grows till you get caught. Plain as the nose on your face.
But if you want something, again, why isn't his nose growing? He's lied like 3 times. Why not just take it? You know what? He's got a point.
He does have a point. Ever notice he has a tongue?
Yeah.
Oh my, who told you
a
that?
little wooden tongue.
You need some advice from your conscience.
That's right, you're my conscience, Jiminy. Wow, very animated mouth. Oh, he's doing the Bruce Almighty Evan thing. I'll never tell lies as long as you're around. That's not how it works. What is this, the live-action remake?
You need to be good so you can become a real boy. You promised Geppetto you would be, right?
Oh, do you know where Father is?
Father? He's not with you.
Jiminy, let's go find Father.
Now, hold on. There are all sorts of dangers and temptations out there. I'll go find Geppetto, so you just wait here.
Doesn't he need his conscience?
These fellows here will be helping me. We will?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shall we go, Sora?
Could have asked us first. Wow, Sora, you want everyone to look for your friends, but you won't find this kid's father.
I don't care about my dad.
I won't lie as long as Jiminy's around, and then that's why Jiminy's immediately leaving. Bitch.
I left a couple hours ago and just came back. Welcome back, Terminate. By the way, did you know that it's illegal to own more than 6 adult toys in Texas? Also Avatar for Kingdom Hearts.
That's... Oh, wait, that is Disney.
I could see that. That could work. I like it.
That would be kind of cool, honestly.
Especially since that Avatar ride is so good.
That means that Sora and Donald and... Oh, wait, so Sora would turn into an Avatar. He would turn into a Na'vi. Goofy would turn into one of the dog things on the planet, and Donald would become one of the dragons.
One of the pterodactyl-like things?
Yeah.
Hey, that could work.
Okay, I would kill to see how they would do that.
Sky High was a theatrical release. It counts, wasn't it?
Oh, it was? I thought it was Disney Channel only.
Yeah, I only remember it on Disney Channel, but maybe it did come out in theaters.
Jimmy goes, I'm your
I loved the
conscience.
Pinocchio movie growing up. I was in a staged version of the original story in grade school, so I was kind of obsessed with it.
Oh, wait, I need to get some new gear for Donald and Goofy.
It's gonna cost you some Mary Poppins and Harry Potters.
That would cost money.
Not in this town, it don't. What about
It
John
costs you
Carter
some
and the Chronicles of Narnia?
Oh, Chronicles of Narnia.
I don't know if they can use
They're
Chronicles.
not. They're okay. Again, I said don't put. They won't do this aside.
I don't know if they can do that still. I don't know if they have the movie rights.
Aren't they like making a show or something?
Are they? Maybe they still do.
Yeah.
John Carter would be interesting.
I
That's
still
another-
haven't even seen that.
It's not amazing, but it's fun. For a second, I thought I saw Chicken Little walking around here. No, he's a summon in Kingdom Hearts 2. So internet, I'm lagging behind a bit. Classic. It's all that
we have
anime
so much money.
hentai.
I'll just buy both of them.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Okay.
You know what I'm quoting?
You're quoting how to be a weirdo.
I'm quoting The Office.
I know.
I forget the guy's name. Not Larry. You know who I'm talking about.
No.
The lazy guy in the back who's always reading the paper.
You mean Creed?
No, not the crazy guy. The big fat guy.
Kevin?
Not the stupid one.
Oh,
the one who sits across from Phyllis.
Yeah, Stanley?
Yeah, Stanley. Yeah. It's like, what are you looking at? It's called hentai, and it's art. It's like, of all people to be reading.
I don't remember Stanley saying.
I'll find it.
That's a weird one, man. No, I believe you. I just don't remember.
It's just great when he says it.
Oh, God. Some weird shit.
Let's do. That's what else we're together as brothers. Shall we? Yes, let's.
Oh, he dropped his hentai.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Fucking ways. I fucking love it.
I hear there's a great reward. Alright, should we go to New Worlds, or should we go do Olympus tournament?
Let's do New Worlds first.
New Worlds!
Especially since we have to do a song.
Yep.
How did Z know I was watching hentai? Stan Lee from the Office. High School Musical, the third one is theatrical.
Oh
release.
my god! I don't need to
Zac Efron and Sora fighting Heartless.
And playing basketball.
Bet on it. Have you ever seen the Lin-Manuel Miranda Bet on it video? It was from before he made Hamilton, because, you know, before he made Hamilton, he made, In the Heights. And he did a video of him doing a parody version of Bet on It and running through New York Central Park, asking people to see his musical.
Oh my god.
Look it up. Look up Lin-Manuel Miranda Bet on It. It's a really funny video. It's funny because he does the weird little running jump thing that Zac Efron
really does. No other live-action Disney that fits in a Kingdom Hearts game? Jeez.
I can't... Disney doesn't do a lot of live action, so I have a hard time thinking about it.
Man. Well, they do a lot of live action.
Well, live action remakes don't count.
No, but I mean, they've done so many live action movies, but a lot of them are like, you know, slice of life stuff, or like Mighty Ducks or shit like that. I'm suspicious. Maybe it leads to another world.
Sweet Life of Zack and Cody was a TV show, not a movie.
Oh, there was a movie.
I don't remember.
But it was a Sweet Life on Deck.
I don't remember that.
It's a really, really bad.
Well, next are we gonna say Hannah Montana? That had a theatrical release.
Let's talk about the Hannah Montana movie, because that's what men do.
Hey, Hannah Montana was a fun show back in the day.
It was. The best part of it was Jackson.
Jackson and the dad.
The Jackson was in his fucking 30s during that
I know.
show.
He had such baby face.
Yeah, Jackson and Robbie's fucking dynamic was amazing. I think we just enjoyed that because we're guys, and that was
by the way, Robbie's
humor.
actor is in the Fallout show.
So Billy Ray Cyrus is in the Fallout show?
Oh, no, not Robbie. Jackson's boss.
Oh, Rico?
Yeah, Rico's in the Fallout TV show.
Jesus. Okay.
When I saw him, like, Hannah Montana?
Rico!
he looks like an older
I can't
Rico.
roll my tongue like that. I can't do the thing.
Neither can Claire. Just shows up.
No, Hannah Montana would have to be a son.
I'm gonna put on a show.
That's the rhythm game. You go to the Hannah Montana, or instead of Atlantica, you go to Hannah Montana.
You want people to hate Kingdom Hearts 4, don't you?
And the next time we talk to Merlin, That's So Raven walks in and says, I just had a vision. Sora is gonna open the door to the light.
Why is she a preacher girl?
I don't know. I was trying to do a bad impression.
Terminator.
Wow, the Cave of Wonders is on the opposite end of the planet. That must have been quite a lot.
Oh, it's hell. He's got heartburn just like we do. Yeah, he's eating the sauce. He's like, it's so hot. Andrew, The Princess Diaries. It works. It has
I like seeing these two like together. Like it feels right. They both have like this elegance to them.
Yeah, they both have capes. They both
staffs. Yeah, headpieces.
They both keep their backs straight.
Ooh, Maleficent's crow should have shown up right there too.
To scare Iago away.
Yeah.
She's disappeared like
Oh God, I miss Gilbert Gottfried.
You fool! You fool!
You said you had things.
He was
under
another guy with such a
control.
wonderful sense of humor, like doing the 50 Shades of Grey. My vagina! No fisting, you say? That video is a goddamn...
Someone should animate it with Iago's face.
I'm not kidding. If he read the whole book, I would have bought that audio tape immediately.
I would have bought it for $100.
I would have put that shit on at bed movie night, and we all would have been on the floor.
You play it while people are coming in for the pre-movie.
We'll find
Jasmine and bring her to me.
What? We weren't here yet when you said that. You can't just say that to nothing and then expect us to know when we appear.
The heartless consume.
I would say good luck, Charlie. Maybe. That was another Disney Channel show.
I know. Yeah.
What do you think of How to Train Your Dragon live action? Looks fine, pointless as fuck.
Stupid, pointless idea. I don't know why.
Well, you know why.
Okay, yeah, I know why.
I
don't know why people watch it. That's what I don't know. I legit don't know why.
No, because they want to relive their childhood.
Like, I knew why they did it at first. I don't know why they're still doing it. A fucking 10 piece of shit live action.
To be fair, this is a different studio.
And I don't know why anyone thinks they're better than the animated ones. I can't stand these people who are like, I obviously I didn't watch the animated one. That's for babies, but I went to see the live action one. And it had this people talking about Lilo and Stitch. It had so much heart. It's like, watch the animated one. Jesus Christ!
You know how it ends, the live action Lilo and Stitch ends, right?
No, but I don't care. Spoil it.
It ends with Nani leaving to go to California to become a marine biologist. Yeah, I know. And then Lilo says, "You're smart. You should join the military." It makes no.
She tells Nani to join the military.
Yeah, it makes no fucking sense.
Where the fuck does that come? Where does marine biologist even come from? What, just because it's Hawaii?
Apparently,
it's kind of racist.
They say it was in the new movie. It was her dream to be one, but then because their parents died, she lost it because she had to take care of Lilo.
But isn't she abandoning Lilo?
No, because Lilo lives with the old grandma lady now, whose son died in the war. You know, remember when she's trying to get a job, and there's that old grandma lady.
Oh, that lady? Mrs. Hasagawa?
Yep.
I know this because of the show.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it either. You missed the point of the movie. You guys missed the point of the movie. That family was more important.
Yeah, like...
Anyways, we gotta give him a parody of one of the Aladdin.
Yeah. Alright, here's a really stupid one I've kind of got. Alright. Well, Steve had that chlamydia. Sherazade had 1,000 warts. You ain't never had an STD. You got some power in your corner now. Plenty of condoms in your wallet. So you can punch, possess, fuck who you want. Just make sure you put the rubber on.
That's good. I like that.
And she'll say,
Mr. Aladdin, sir, won't you do me, please?
I was about to say, won't you have your way with me?
I'll spread my legs.
Legs, you hold me down, and you won't get an STD. Life is your brothel now.
And I'm your maiden.
Oh, fuck.
That's what they're doing.
Yep. That's 11.
I need a bit more. This one is actually starting to last for a while.
You can fuck around all that you want, and you'll never get an STD. See, this is my commercial promoting safe sex. It's to relate to the youngins.
Yuki, I hope you didn't miss that.
I'm in the mood to blow you, dude, and you'll never get an STD. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, 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 daddy. We have fun here. You guys should redeem more of these.
I think I want an unsafe sex now.
It was so bad, I would rather get STDs.
I didn't, thankfully. This has turned Keyblades of Sauces into absolute cinema.
Who's there? Hello?
Who's there? Hello? That was the best hiding spot ever that she had. It's like R2-D2 in the Star Wars movie before they added in all the CGI rocks just sitting there in the cave. I'm hiding.
That's one of the few good things that he added in that actually.
I like how she's in hiding because she knows Jafar's after her. First people walk up, I'm Jasmine, my father is the Sultan of Agram. Okay, dumbass.
I mean, no, that would make sense if she sees a citizen. My father's a sultan, bring me to the king.
I know, but how does she know we're not working for Jafar? Oh, wait, but I'm Jasmine, my father's a Sultan of Agram. Are you a Heartless?
So that makes you a princess.
No, I'm the prince. Oh, did you just assume? But he has been deposed by Jafar.
Oh, well then what?
Jafar?
Jafar?
You haven't heard of him? Well, let me sing you a song.
Wizard of Oz, Return to Oz. No.
He's the royal vizier. A little fun fact, while Jafar isn't a character in Arabian Nights, it is a huge running gag for there to be evil viziers in the stories. Even though, funnily enough, the villain in Aladdin was not a vizier. But there are so many throughout the stories, it's very Arabian Nights to do
It's
that.
funny, though, because the villain in Aladdin is kind of Aladdin himself.
Yeah, he's a con man. and Aladdin's a piece of shit. It literally, the story, I swear to God, it starts out by saying Aladdin was useless. He was so useless, he stressed his father to death. That's the first few sentences. Like, okay, that's not word for word, but word for word, one of the first sentences is Aladdin was useless.
That's pretty great.
Yeah.
That's pretty great. We'll do the secret bosses. If so, you gotta eat a lot of wings.
For something called the keyhole. Well, that's between your legs, Jasmine.
Zora, type in exclamation point sauce, and you'll see the rules.
Aaron caught me trying to escape, but he helped me. Jasmine plays the pronoun game, so we have to ask who the hell she's talking. We were hiding nearby, but I said who? Stop with the fucking pronoun game.
That is one thing I'm grateful for CinemaSins, is the pronoun game.
Yeah. Oh, I hope Aladdin's alright. He's
Aladdin.
HIV Aladdin. Even though the genie said he would never get an STD. This just went from, like, word bubbles to a full cutscene. Surprise, motherfucker!
Jasmine, allow me to find you more suitable company, my dear prince.
What are you saying, Jafar?
I love the voice actor for Jafar.
Well, do you see?
Little rats, how dare you?
Run.
He sounds like a guy who would perform Shakespeare in the park.
Totally. Jafar has such a fucking attitude as a villain too. Like rewatching Aladdin, I was like, Jafar makes a lot more jokes than I remember.
Yeah, he's so sassy.
Also, rewatching Aladdin, you realize him becoming Sultan was all Iago's idea.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah. He's like, oh, I do like, and Iago was like, and then we throw Jasmine and her father off a cliff. It's like, Iago's the real villain of this story.
And yet he gets redeemed by the third one.
Well, he's redeemed in the second one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's because they loved Gilbert Godfrey so much, and they wanted him to be in the show, so they had to redeem him.
The only time we see him actually put it in a keyhole.
Yep. Yeah, this is the only world where you see that, where the key actually goes in a keyhole and doesn't just shoot a beam of light.
Jeremy Irons is goated. Is that Jeremy?
Yes. No, Jeremy Irons is Scar.
Yeah, Jeremy Irons is Scar.
Yeah.
I was like, he did 2?
I'm just saying, I agree with him being goated. But by the way, I got so lost in this game, and I had a demo of the Aladdin PS1 game, and I was lost in that too. I was like, why can't I find my way around Agrippa?
You know, when you're in another country.
I think the Aladdin game was called Nasira's Revenge. The plot was like Jafar has a sister who wants revenge.
Why is it always a sibling? It's always a sister.
What doesn't make any sense is since it's supposed to be a sequel to the Aladdin story, but Aladdin is still on the streets stealing shit, and it's like, Jasmine, you want to give this guy some help? Like, what the fuck? This is
what did someone say? Game idea, God of War times Kingdom Hearts Kratos. Atreus helps Sora fight the Heartless and Kratos steals a Keyblade from Zubar.
You have to be chosen by a Keyblade, you can't steal it.
Yeah. I also don't like the idea of Kratos having a Keyblade. He already has so many cool weapons. Do we have scan yet?
If we do, it's not equipped. Let me check.
Maybe it's at level 24?
No stand. Stand.
Oh, we have guard.
Oh, we have guard! I'm putting that on now. God. Oh, yes, Donald needs MP haste.
Someone, juggle,
Jugle.
Yeah, juggle when we get,
Jugle this shit.
Scan. Why am I watching this video midstream?
Oh, yep, there's the carpet.
Kratos, the power of friendship.
So,
Poseidon.
Aladdin,
Did you say Poseidon?
Aladdin, what the fuck? You just... What an asshole.
I think he's trying to keep him from getting injured, so he's like, you stay here, carpet.
There you go, carpet.
But does the carpet match the drapes?
The carpet flew off toward the desert. Let's follow it, Sora.
What's a jug? A jugle? You don't know what you don't know jugle?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was there. A gate opens somewhere. Thanks!
Somewhere over
near the treehouse.
Didn't Sora steal the Keyblade from Riku? No, he didn't steal it from him.
He didn't steal it, like, the Keyblade was going to Riku, but it accidentally went to Sora.
Well, what it is it's, so in that moment, Riku is tapping into the darkness in his heart, and Sora reaches out, that's why the screen turns black, and then you see the bright shining light, and Sora in that moment is touching the light in Riku's heart, and that's what brings the Keyblade to Sora, because he's able to reach for the light.
Where did Sora touch you? Here. Points at the light.
But Kratos is so angry he steals one anyway.
But then it would just disappear. I love how Shane and I used to joke about Sora having a rage form in a Kingdom Hearts game, and then that's actually a thing in Kingdom Hearts 3. Rage form is a thing you can activate.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's the anti-form, basically, but... Rage form is really, it's really strong, but it's kind of hard to use, almost.
It also drains all of your health, but going into a form also replenishes your magic, so as soon as you get out of it, you just cure.
Yeah, sometimes that's what I have to do. I'm like, fuck, I need to cure.
Alright.
You get scan at level 21 with the Dream Shield. What?
We picked Dream Shield, so yeah.
You don't need the Dream Shield equipped to get...
No, because we picked the Dream Shield
I'm so
at the
freaking
beginning.
dumb, thank you. I was thinking of one of Goofy's shields.
One level. Okay, one level away.
I am so dumb. I'm sorry, Terminator.
I agree.
Plus, Amir and Donald banter would be funny.
We're in the dessert.
The dessert. The most delicious of sugars.
We're on Candied Island.
We're on Candy Mountain,
It wants us to come along. All aboard!
Oh my god, it's Polar Express.
I can show you the world. It's really fucking depressing.
I can show you a squirrel. It got hit by a car coming into town.
Hey, Aladdin, die, loser. What was Aladdin even doing? Oh yeah, he was getting
by a moped. I saw the whole thing. It was horrifying. Here,
oh shit! All right, upgrade the sauce. Or wait, no, that was number 12.
So this is the last one of this, right? Did we do 2 or 3?
Or wait, were we already on 12?
No, we were on 11.
That was number
This is
12.
12.
All right, 12 it is. Okay.
I'm not ready for the next level. Don't die anymore.
I'm gonna intentionally die. Alright, well, here, I'll give you the controller and we'll see if you die.
Wait for a little bit. I need to find my, I wrote a song.
Huh? Oh, goddamn.
I don't remember where I wrote it.
Ooh, yeah, that aftertaste is...
It's really strong.
We get to debunk and cry.
I can show you a squirrel run over by a moped. Tell me, mister, would you like to join me for dinner tonight? We're having squirrel.
Is this your parody song?
A newly flattened meat for 2.
Okay, that's good.
It might look like a smear from way up here, but I will share this roadkill squirrel with you.
Okay, solid, solid. Those were some funky, fresh rhymes. This is such a waste of a wish, by the way.
I mean, if you're gonna die.
Genie, get rid of these guys!
But Genie got rid of Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Yeah, like, he doesn't know who you're talking about.
He didn't specify.
Wish number 1.
Hey, you're not Robin Williams. It's Homer Simpson.
Are they gonna have a Simpsons world? They own it now.
Yeah. Oh, if we complete this world, we'll get 3 wishes, and that'll increase our base hot sauce even further.
Same old stuff. Hunting
Same old
legendary
stuff.
treasure. Just paid a visit to the Cave of Wonders. I found
So are we all diamonds in the rough? Because apparently we're all allowed in the game. I thought only the diamond in the rough made.
Well, the Keyblade is allowed to break in.
Kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub-a-dub-dub the lamp and have your dearest wishes granted. Today's winner is Aladdin. Congratulations. Patience, my fine feathered friend.
Okay, so they do know he is a bird.
Wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and split.
Make like a
Lucky
banana
winner
and
made his
split.
first wish.
And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was.
Thank you. Yes, I agree. See, even the genie's like this.
So, master, what do you have for wish number 3?
Still better than the Will Smith genie.
I will say the Will Smith Genie wasn't terrible. It just
He was actually decent during the Friend Like Me song.
Yeah.
Like I enjoyed that. But whenever he was trying to emulate Robin Williams, it wasn't working.
Agreed.
Like, when he was like the blue thing doing all the like bad Robin Williams ripoff shit, I was like, this is so not funny.
I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
But when he was allowed to just do his Will Smith like behavior, it worked a lot better.
Yeah.
Agrabah, named Jasmine.
The worst part about that film was
But she's
Jafar.
a princess.
Jafar is so forgettable.
She could never fall for a guy like me.
I forgot about the Jafar.
See,
When you said the worst thing about that film, I was like, what? And then you said Jafar, I was like, oh, right. Here's an idea. Why don't you just wish Jasmine was in front of you right now?
Well, because then you can't wish she's naked.
I wish Jasmine was naked in front of me right now.
Damn.
That's the intellectual way.
You beat me to it.
All right, we switched out Donald last time, so this time we're getting rid of the dog.
So we're getting rid of Sora.
Yes. We're replacing the dog with the rat. We don't have Mickey, so we'll settle for this street rat.
Well, you're writing it in a kid's game. Who's everyone's favorite organization member? Mine's a toss-up between Xemnas and Marluxia.
I guess you don't get out much, huh?
Roxas.
Comes with a job. Phenomenal.
Actually, I always thought Zeldin was pretty badass.
I like Zeldin.
Always 3 wishes, then back to my portable prison.
And the third wish is always, I wish I'd never made any of the other wishes.
You know who's the most useless out of all the members story-wise?
free
Phoenix?
from the lamp. What do you think?
Lexaeus.
I guess so, yeah.
Does he have a single line?
It's a promise.
Yeah.
He's just there to
He
fill
has
in the
lines, I just don't remember any of
Yeah,
them.
because he's just there to fill in the numbers.
The main thing I remember from him is during the
His thing is guy with big weapon.
I like that they incorporated like fire spitting into anime.
Yeah.
Like that's really cool. Because that is a like an Arabian type.
It's a very Middle Eastern thing, yeah.
Yeah. I do wish a little bit that they like did they ever do like a snake charming heartless? I'm actually I'm suddenly remembering, was there a snake heartless in Agrabah?
Maybe in 2, but not in 1.
Did one come out of one of the pots, or am I thinking of something else?
You might be thinking of something else, because there isn't one in the first game.
Okay.
The closest are the pot centipedes.
I remember in a game like a snake coming out of a pot. Yeah, but that might not have been.
That might have been just the Aladdin game.
That might have been the Aladdin game, actually. But yeah, a snake charming Heartless could have been cool. But, you know, I'm not complaining because there's actually a lot of new Heartless types here. Like, you got the pots, you got the barrels, you got the bandit Heartless, you got the fire spitting Heartless. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, Aladdin is, what I love about this game is each section of worlds has, like, an updated version to the story.
Yeah.
And, like, a big thing happens that changes the story. That's one of the things I didn't like about 3 is... it doesn't get more urgent as you go on, it's just more of the same.
I'm trying to think, what are the new Heartless types in each world?
In 3?
No, in this one. Like, in this one, I guess, like, Wonderland is where the little floating ones first start appearing.
Yeah, the little wizard ones.
Yeah, so we'll count that. They look Wonderlandy, sure. Other than that, I think that's it. Deep Jungle, obviously Power Wild, and the pink ones. And then in this world, obviously, before I just listed, I don't think there are any Olympus.
No, Olympus doesn't have its own.
Yeah, it doesn't have its own Heartless at all.
The closest is Cerberus, but he's not a Heartless.
Yeah, I think it does in the next game, though.
Yeah.
Does Monstro, other than the boss, have any? Oh yeah, no wait, that's in Halloween Town, the ghosts.
The barrel centipedes.
Barrel centipede. I think the barrel centipede is
the barrel spiders.
But aren't there barrel spiders in
there
this?
Are pot spiders? I don't think there are.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, the barrel spiders are in Monstra. Okay, there we go. That's the one in Monstra. You know, it would have been really cool if there was like a Heartless marionette or something. That would have been creepy.
Ooh, that would be.
And that would work well for Pinocchio.
It would.
Shame there isn't one. But yeah, Halloween Town has like the mummies,
the ghosts,
and the ghosts,
the flying bat guy.
Yeah, the gargoyles. Yeah.
What's the other one?
So Halloween Town's another loaded one. Oh, Neverland has pirates.
Yeah,
and ships.
They have the ship, the pirate ship.
Yeah, Hollow Bastion has like 4 new types. End of World has at least 2 new types: the Invisibles and the Angels. I think Olympus is the only one without new Heartless types.
It makes sense. It's the Colosseum.
I know, but I wish there was something.
Yeah, it would be nice. They add them later. The director of How to Train Your Dragon's animated movie is doing the live action. I mean, good for him.
Great. It's still not going to be great.
It's just like the original is already so good. I don't need a live action.
Why do you want to remake what's already perfect and holds up brilliantly? Like, nothing wrong with the original How to Train Your Dragon.
I can show you Minecraft. Shining, shimmering emerald.
Oh, where was it? It's only been 200 years. Again, it makes sense Genie would know about the keyhole. He's a, like, ancient being.
Maybe he even made it. Maybe someone wished him to make it.
Sorry, you don't have to scream! Jesus Christ!
Stop before it's too late! This is the last helicopter out of Agrabah!
Ah!
My favorite is Zigbar. No surprise there. Reverse control for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Config.
You do it. I don't know how to do it.
You just go down to camera axis, X and Y, and then go to inverted.
Oh,
and then go up, and then you leave.
I don't like it! Fuck you!
Hey,
God
someone
damn
paid for it. We gotta do it.
Why would you do this to me? Okay, I gotta get used to this shit. Oh, right, I had a gate opened in somewhere.
You gotta jump out the other way from Aladdin's, I think.
Jump out of you.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
It's weird because they were like looking this way, but maybe you're right. Here?
Oh yeah, because there's a door across that you can
Leads
go to.
back in. And then, also, Traverse Town is technically where the... Oh yeah, I think this is it. Is where the, like, soldier Heartless first start showing up. So, oh, can I reach that? No, I was jumping! I fucking jumped! God damn it!
You gotta start all over. Luxord. Which is he the
Luxord's
the
card guy.
Luxord is cool. I like Luxord.
I honestly I find Luxord's fight to be kind of annoying.
It's annoying, but at least it's unique. So it's like it gives this level of like, it's unique, but it's annoying.
I know, yeah. Like, I never look forward to redoing.
Once you learn how to do it, it's actually not too terrible.
Okay, great. You'll fight him.
Okay. Honestly, I don't blame Robin Williams for not coming back to play Genie, given how...
Yeah. I know why, and I don't blame him for a second. I fucking lied to him and screwed him
And then
up.
the new... it had to be until another president came.
Yeah, and you know what? All the new president had to do was give a heartfelt apology to him and say, hey, yeah, it was wrong. I'm truly sorry. But, like, the kids really love what you did. Like, would you be willing to come back? And said, okay, but only for, like, educational stuff.
Yeah.
I get it. Like...
I bet Robin Williams hates... If he was alive now, he would hate the way animation is in the West now. He would him and Disney would legitimately hate animation.
Oh, yeah. Like, so much of, like, what Disney has become goes against Walt's original vision. And again, you guys, like, I know everyone loves to clown on, like, oh, Walt was actually a terrible person. He wasn't a terrible person.
He was a guy with flaws.
He had outdated views, which were very much a product of the time. But he also, like, people don't think about the fact that he had some insanely progressive views, too. Like, he was, like, one of the most pro-women, like, Hollywood people out there.
It's like what Louis C.K. says. You know, today you guys all hate the older people for not being progressive enough, and in the future you're gonna be look like the bigots.
That's not Louis C.K. That's Jeffrey. I can't remember, but it wasn't Louis. It was the other guy. It was Jim Jeffries. That's who it was. He said, like, you are the most progressive generation, but so is every generation before you. In 30 years, you're gonna be the old bigot. Oh, I tell you, when I was a kid, men had vaginas and women had penises, but now my child identifies as a helicopter, and I'm not too happy. Okay,
I think you just drop down and go through that door.
Alley? Is that where we're trying to go? Wait, I was here.
We're trying to open that door.
Yeah, okay, where's the fucking key? Oh god, I'm back.
Oh, is it down there? It's down, no. Get on the yellow, and then from the yellow you have to jump around that corner.
Oh, motherfucker! Okay.
You saw that too for a second.
Yeah. This is pretty bizarre.
The genie in the Wild Myth could grant infinite...
infinite wishes. Plus, there were 2 genies.
They just had some rule... there were things they couldn't do, like summon a rocket.
Yeah, you couldn't, because, like... The rock was the genie's master.
That'd be like asking you to sue... If you were a lawyer to ask to sue your boss.
Fuck. Yeah, and, like, yeah, the egg... Like, asking for the egg of, like, the genie's master is extremely, like, respectful. And the genie was also really upset because it's like, Aladdin, I gave you a whole palace and everything you could possibly want. You're still asking for more shit. And not only are you asking for more shit, you're asking for some insanely disrespectful shit. I'm out of here, is one version. Another version was, I know the Vizier told you to do this, we're gonna screw him over.
That one makes more sense. Well, you don't have Goofy. Don't have the goof troop.
I wonder if we'll ever see Max in a Kingdom Hearts game.
Probably not. Wow, in this game you hit the big dark gray guy from behind. Usually it's the other way around.
Oh god.
What the side that they're gonna do it with or without him, so he's like, oh, they would basically do it with or without him, so he decided to be on board. Yeah, I mean, he has a good attitude about it. I'm just like, we just don't think the studios need to make a live-action remake. The original is already so beautiful.
Yeah.
What do each of the organizations' names mean? Well, they're just their actual names.
Names, but mixed up and with an X in it.
Yeah, like Roxas is Sora with an X moved around.
Yeah.
Xemnas is Ansem with X moved around.
Because Elon Musk runs the organization.
Scrooge. It was Jeffrey Dahmer that said that?
Said what?
You're the
I don't think Jeffrey Dahmer said
what?
that.
No.
I don't think Jeffrey Dahmer has
This
a lot
reminds
of
me of Gerudo Town.
quotes.
Probably because they're both based off Middle Eastern settlements. Oh, true, yeah. I could see that.
I understand the... Wait, Gerudo Town?
Gerudo Town is, it's a town of,
Okay, I thought you said Garuda, who is the Hindu, like, god of birds.
That might be what the name is based off of or inspired by. It's Gerudo Town from Legend of Zelda.
I'm so glad we got that done. That is one of my most hated parts of the game.
Gerudo Town is a
never mind.
desert-only town with, and all of its citizens are only women, and they only give birth to one male every 100 years who becomes their king.
Your
Jesus.
sight's a little high, aren't you, boy?
Little high. She's like 4 feet tall.
Rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess.
Yeah, but I want her to sit on my
Trouble
face.
the princess.
I'm so sorry.
What a
Oh my God.
mustache.
Aladdin.
I want a beard like that one day.
Jasmine, please.
One wish left.
That's all he does is just
Really
skip by.
easy,
I just
you know?
picked her up.
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Does he lose the wish if someone takes the... How did he do that, by the way?
Wow, Aladdin, you didn't notice that thing wasn't in your hand until now? You suck. Ah, she fits right in. See, I told you she was
I
puny.
bid you all farewell. Attack.
I actually really like the idea of the pot syndrome.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, well, since we're in an Aladdin world, I'll give some Aladdin fun facts. The villain in the Aladdin story was just a, like, con man who was pretending to be Aladdin's uncle. And one thing that's actually accurate is that no one but Aladdin could go into the Cave of Wonders. It's not fully explained how, and here's another thing that makes no sense. When the con man sends Aladdin in there, he tells Aladdin exactly what's in there, exactly.
Oh, yeah,
Like, he's like, hey, listen, you're going to find exactly these gems and those gems. You're going to walk down a tunnel. You need to make a left. I'm like, how the fuck do you know all this? You haven't been in there. No one has.
My only thought is he has a map.
And there, by the way, in the story, there was no rule against touching stuff other than the lamp. The con man said, just ignore all that stuff. Just focus on the lamp. Because there were jewels everywhere. But Aladdin actually filled his pockets with as many jewels as he possibly could while he was in there, which came in handy to him later. And another thing that makes no sense is the con man gives Aladdin a ring, and he says, listen, if you run into trouble down there, this will get you out of it. And the ring summons another genie. It's like, bitch, you already have a genie! And it's like, yes, the lamp genie is more powerful, but why don't you just ask the ring genie to get you the lamp?
Well,
or why can't you make do with the ring genie? It still grants wishes.
It doesn't grant the right wishes. It doesn't come with bacon on it. I like bacon.
Like, one of the main things the ring genie does is help Aladdin escape places, like the cave and, like, an island he gets secluded on at one point. So if the ring genie's like a master of travel, he should be able to bring you the lamp, don't you think?
Well, he's a master of travel. He's not a messenger.
Yeah, I don't know. And Yeah, but also Aladdin's Chinese in the story. The story, I believe, does take place in, like, the Middle East, but Aladdin is from China. I don't recall entirely, but there are some Chinese elements. And actually, early drafts of Aladdin were going to have the Ring Genie. They were also going to have Aladdin's mother, who is prominent in the book as well.
I didn't know that.
Because part of, like, Aladdin, like, in the later parts of the story is, well, not super later, but he wants to, like, stop being useless and start making a good life for his mom. And by literally cheating and having genies do everything.
Hey, he did the work of getting in the cave.
It's actually kind of similar to Jack and the Beanstalk in some ways. You know, you've got this useless kid living with his mother who gets tricked, like, by a con man but ends up getting something magical that leads him to a lot of fortune. And he uses it to provide for his mother and him. Yeah, actually, Aladdin's a lot like Jack and the Beanstalk the more you think about it. Both Chinese.
Jack and the Beanstalk being Chinese. Not Jack the Beanstalk is Chinese.
Alright, one try. Fuck yeah.
Well done. Remember when we did this on the dumb blondes and we kept dying?
Yep. Ooh, we picked up a ray of light. Somehow. So
that laugh.
It was... Why was this pot centipede called Red Harrington? I don't understand. Oh, here you come? Great.
Here I come.
If you build it, they will.
I love sex.
I'm coming. I love sex.
Here I come.
Finish me.
It's too accurate.
Hey! We should have scan now. I'm turning that shit on. I'm sick of not knowing when anybody's
Do we
getting
not
done.
have it?
Oh,
yeah,
we do.
There we go.
Okay,
oh,
good. Oh, I'm actually at level 22. We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about levels.
Berserk, sure. I'm Berserk! XP 0.
Existential Xylophone Panda 0.
Yeah. Exactly. So.
As I recall, the 3 wishes formula came from another story in 1001 Nights, and the wishes in that story were all about a guy's dick.
There's actually several genie stories, like the Fisherman and the Genie in Arabian Nights. I always liked Alibaba mainly because of his servant who kills, like, all of the 40 thieves. Like, she's the real hero of that story.
I need to read the story of Arabian Nights. As hot as Arabian babes.
I have 2 Arabian Nights books. I have the one my mom read to me growing up, and I have, like, a big, huge, like, completely uncut, like, version, which is enormous.
Okay, what's the one that has a reading by Joe Biden?
Well, that's a whole different issue. You know, that one's called Eisenfuten. It's like, Arabia is a country you can summon in a single word. You mean summarize? No, summon. Arabia, go.
What's my favorite Disney song? Mine is either Frozen Heart or Make a Man.
Frozen Heart's pretty cool. That's hard. Growing up, I think it was Friend Like Me.
Yeah, probably.
But also Be Prepared is an absolute banger. It might be Prepared. The tiger head is being controlled by
Mine is either
Heartless.
You Got a Friend in Me, or, fuck, I'm blanking.
I keep forgetting that we fight the tiger head.
Yeah, that's how we're able to get in.
Every time.
That's how we're able to get in.
Let me in! Let me in! I know there's someone in there. Don't pretend you can't hear me. I'm trying to hit the damn eyes. Here we go.
I'm trying to. At last I see the light.
I love being able. You said at last I see the light when I was about to say I can finally see the health bar.
At Last I See the Light is probably my favorite. I really like that one.
That is a good one.
Friend Like Me is also really good.
Yeah.
That one's fun.
But I do really dig the villain songs.
Or sorry, not Friend Like Me. Friend on the Other Side.
That is a great one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with the classic.
You know
like,
what?
Be
That just makes me want a Lady and the Frog one even more.
Princess and the Frog.
Princess and the Frog.
Yeah, I agree. Like
the whole friend like me.
Yeah, you could have Frog Sora. You could have Donald be an actual duck. And I guess Goofy could be a turtle again.
Dog again. There's a dog in the movie.
I know, but it's huge. Is the thing. I don't know how that would work.
Oh, you mean
it's huge compared to the frogs? Remember?
Yeah. Well.
I like how when Sora, Donald, and Goofy travel to places, Donald like transforms them to match shit. And then when Aqua and Ven go to Cinderella's mouse area, they just shrink. They're like, we don't need to become mice, we'll just shrink. We don't need to blend in. And then fucking, I forgot his name again. The mouse doesn't fucking question why there are tiny humans next to him.
Jacques?
Yeah, Jacques.
If you didn't know those movies were French, now you know. Where did Aladdin being Arabic in the Middle East come from? It came from the fact that they wanted...
It comes from the fact that most of Arabian Nights takes place in the Middle East. They probably... One of two things. They either didn't know Aladdin was Chinese, which I doubt, because from when you look at the behind the scenes and what they originally had planned, it sounds like they did read the story pretty well. I think they just thought it would be simpler to make him Arabian, you know?
It would be less confusing for
They didn't. Let's be honest. A ton of people would have been asking, "Why the hell is he Chinese?" So, like, people still ask me that when I point out, "Did you know Aladdin was Chinese?" And the original people say, "Why?" I'm like, "There's not a reason. He just was Chinese."
Same reason that you're not.
You know, that's just how it was.
You just gotta wait for him to stop doing that.
It was probably there might have been a Chinese guy telling the story, you know? Might have been a self-insert character, we don't know. There was, like, some interaction between certain Chinese people and, like, Middle Eastern people.
Oh, I think you can attack it now. No.
God damn it, can I please get to the damn eye?
It's so close to being...
Heal.
Oh! Okay, this is over.
Unless you fall off again.
Shut up.
I do like how the camera closes up.
Stop getting up on his eyelid. We don't need that. Just stay down here. Get up on the Cave of Wonders head. No! Damn it, Sora! I'm just doing this. Oh, wait, he's down! He's down! Stop it! Okay, we're done. Fucking asshole. God damn it.
Doomblade, the reason they didn't have a new male is Ganondorf never died. He was still alive under Hyrule Castle. Yep, sure. That is the or he's in the in-between realm.
We're all diamonds in the rough. We're all diamonds in our own way.
Basically, it's just because he never died, because he learned magic to keep himself immortal. That's why he one of the reasons.
Okay, I used up all my magic. There we go. Good. Now we're good. Ah! I'm Indiana Jones! Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Oh! I'm dead. Alright, new sauce.
Level 6.
Level 6, baby! Oh shit, it's 8:55.
Lengua de Fuego. Okay, once we get to the next save spot.
I think the next save spot is directly beneath us. Here, I'll check it out.
No, that's the last tab.
Okay, the last dab it is. I'm just gonna go down to the hidden chamber.
You didn't need to look at those two down there. You don't need to move your thing.
Used to?
That's the bomb. You want the bomb?
No. Oh yeah, we have to use a boo here. That's cool. I like that.
Alright, you ready?
Yep. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that one.
Nah, I don't like the flavor.
That's a bad one. Ooh, spicy though. Oh, I'm going to die. Ooh, that's a spicy one. Ooh, why'd I have to take such a big bite?
Howdy, Pineapple Prince Patrick. You just came for our torture. Our cock and ball torture session.
Oh, God. Ah! Ah! I'm closing out the stream with some pain. Ooh, ah! Ah, I hate that one.
Yep.
Oh, that is terrible. Oh, ah!
That's just 2 levels below the bomb.
Ah! I hate it. I feel like Will Smith when he accidentally in Elf when he sprayed the like perfume into his mouth. Ah! Ah! Oh God, that is awful. Oh, I am not looking forward to a stream where I have to eat that 3 fucking times. Ah! Oh God! Oh!
Mine is a song from Ratatouille.
Ooh, I got a torn page.
What's
Yay.
the song from Ratatouille?
One of Pinocchio's pages was in the Cave of Wonder.
Pinocchio?
Yeah! Pinocchio, why is your page here? At least there's a save point. Hey, we can technically drink milk.
Yeah, we could.
Oh god, that... Here's the thing, not only is that spicy, it tastes terrible.
Yeah, it doesn't taste very good.
This is like pre-da bomb.
It's not as bad as the bomb in flavor or in spice, but it's pretty dang close.
Yeah, no, I've had da bomb. That's not as spicy as da bomb, but it's... I do not want more of that. I really don't.
Agreed. Apparently someone said the reason is he used up all the ring wishes in the original Aladdin story, so he needed the genie for infinite.
Alright, sure.
I wonder why in Breath of the Wild the crew leader is a woman, or why had... Oh yeah, somebody already answered that. What's your favorite... we already answered that. What would your own Keyblade look like? Mine would look kind of like HMK's, where it would be a mix of Kingdom Hearts and Zelda Triforce.
Oh yeah, HMK the YouTuber.
Or with a dragon.
I'm not sure what mine would look like. I've never, like, thought to design my own Keyblade. Yeah, I don't know.
Mythology related.
Yeah, I guess it would be myth related. If I could, it would have small little, like, hints of designs from various cultures. I think would be really cool.
Remember, you can't over-design it. It has to be simple enough that you can just look at it from a distance and be like, it's that one.
Yeah. Well, here's what I think. I would make the handle like Greek columny, you know? And, it's hard to pick exactly. And, the, long part would,
So the neck?
Yeah, that would be, like, it would have runes going down it, so, like, Norse-like. The, blade thing, I don't know what these are called. Like,
the teeth?
Yeah, the teeth, I think would have hieroglyphs. Like, look a little more Egypt style.
Okay.
And the chain would be like an Aztec string with feathers on the end. That's what I would think.
So the teeth would be like shaped like what did you say for that?
I think the teeth could be like shaped like pyramids. Okay. With like hieroglyphs on them. The long part could seem like more stone-like with runes on it. And yeah, the handle would be Greek columny, and the chain would be like an Aztec string with feathers.
Okay. Seems
that way I get 4 in there. I don't think that's overdoing it.
OMG, Karen, you can't just ask people why they're Chinese.
I didn't even think of that. That's wonderful. So if you're from Agrabah, why are you Chinese?
I believe the prevailing theory is that Aladdin was set in China because China was seen as an exotic locale for fantasy stories.
Yeah, parts of it are in China, and I think other parts of it are in the middle. I don't remember exactly. But either way, it was a story collected in the 1000 Footnotes.
I'm so mad that I missed the last 2 Mythology Guy question streams.
Ask me shit right now.
Has
Go.
been craving wisdom with Mimir.
Wisdom with Mimir. People always ask for more wisdom with Mimir. It's like, I only have so many ideas.
If you want some ideas, I can give you some.
Okay, you pitch one. Go.
Right now?
He's been craving some.
Okay. Wisdom with Mimir. If you're low on money, don't go to the bank to ask for more money. They're just gonna screw you over and make you have even less money.
Okay, see, that's good common sense. What I like to do in Wisdom with Mimir is point out something that will actually, ruin your day. Like, something that's inherently mean. Like an inherently mean observation. Like that one I did where it's like, the waitress is not flirting with you, she works for tips.
Okay.
Or like, what was the thing? Like, stuff is only out of stock right now because everyone's worried it's gonna be out of stock, right?
I gotta think about it for a little longer then.
See, that's why it's, hard to think of. Like,
you want them to be very specific.
I want Mimir to be a jerk, is kind of the thing. I want him to be like a Redditor.
Which sauce? This was the number 6 from season 19. Chile Luega de Fuego.
Yep. I think the most popular one was, even if schools taught you useful skills, you still wouldn't have paid attention, so it wouldn't matter.
Probably true, not gonna lie.
It is after 9. You want to wrap it up?
Yeah, we can wrap it up here.
Okay. Alright, well, and we just saved, and we just had a piece of shit sauce. You know what, I'll finish it, though. I'll finish this wing to close out the stream. It's lathered in this garbage sauce. I'm doing this because I love you guys. All right, here we go. Oh, God, it's so bad.
It tastes terrible.
It tastes like motor oil. After some legitimately good sauces, I actually want to put the classic on this to make it taste better.
Yeah, the classic is actually solid.
That is terrible.
What is your wisdom with Mimir, myth guy? We did one Matt, so there you go. Also, you might have a book as the keychain. Oh, that would be good. A book.
Oh yeah, a book. I love that idea actually.
Will there be an instance where the hero is incarnated as a Gruder? No, it'll always be Link. It's always going to be Link.
Oh, motherfucker!
Because it's a wonder.
Motherfucker!
I've been asking him every month for it for 2 goddamn years.
Oh, okay. Here, I've got a wisdom with Mimir for you right now. The common praise for legitimately spicy and hot food is inherent masochism. It literally is. Yeah. You like that it hurts you.
That's true. You got a good point there. Good night. See you next week. We love you too, Mythology guy. We love you too.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys. God damn, that is... actually, the spice wasn't as bad that time. It just tasted like shit.
Yeah, the second time it doesn't hurt as much. It's like
I think because my tongue is already coated.
Yeah, it's already coated, so it's just like, more of that
and
shit.
Thank God I didn't drink any water.
Agreed. All right, so that's where we're going to end. You can save it.
I already saved it.
Okay, you can turn it off then.
Okay.
Thank you all for joining us. We will see you all next week. Andrew, is there anything you want to say to the chat as we head on out?
Tomorrow there will probably be a reaction to the new Age of Mythology expansion and maybe the Neo 3 trailer.
All right. Well, that's all we have to say for now. Thank you all for joining us. This has been Kingdom Hearts Keyblades of Sauces. We will be back next Wednesday for some more awesome saucy Keyblade action. We will see you on Friday as well for some more Dungeons & Dragons world building and session planning. Until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life, and don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat.